Wake up, make a joint, roll a coffee. Wake up, make a joint, roll a coffee. Wake up, make a joint, roll a coffee. Welcome to Struggle Street. This is Struggle Street. What the fuck is going on? What are you doing?
I didn't do anything.
Yes, you did. You ended the fucking live.
No. I looked over at the ticker and it said outro video is playing, and then it ended itself.
What the fuck? I just put the thing back. I was like, what the? Because you know what Jedi said? Jedi said, can I ask you a quick question? I said, yeah. He said, do you want to be live now? And I was like, well, yeah, I'm live. And I've looked, and it's mad. As he said, I've looked at the thing, and it's like live ended. I'm like, what the fuck's just happened now? What the fuck is going on? Do you know what happened? Fucking, I was on a call with, what's that one-legged fella's name?
Yeah, Adam. His name is Adam.
Oh, Adam. Yeah, they're going to come over now. Jedi said you was live on your own. And
I was.
Because we were all backstage, like, what the fuck's going on?
I did.
At the beginning of the live, I tried ending it, and it wouldn't end. Like, I pressed end about fucking 10 times.
Yeah. You tried to end it, and then finally it was like playing outro video. And I'm like,
yeah,
what's 20
minutes, 20 minutes later.
Yeah, I'm looking in the media section, right? I'm in the media section, and it says playing outro video, so I can't even bring up the show.
Well, now?
No, then.
Oh.
Yeah, so as soon as I saw it had ended, I fucking put my phone on, clicked on Struggle Street, and saw fucking Bryce sat there on his own live.
Mm-hmm.
So, did you set up a new one?
I did.
Fair play to you.
I was saying, I was like, oh, Brian's all right. What's happening? So, like, brought my laptop in and everything.
You were an hour early.
Yeah, and as soon as I pressed it, it was like a minute to, and it wasn't even counting down to the, you know, when it counts down to the time. And I'm like, what's going on here? And I've clicked it. As I've clicked it, my computer clock turned to 7 o'clock. I'm like, oh, hang on, well, that's not fucking 20.
Yeah, well, don't forget, we had Richard in the chat. We had fucking, I can't fucking remember. Richard were in the chat. Heather were in the chat. There were a few in chat.
Yeah, I know. I was there.
Here we are now. Yeah, all three of us.
Fucking crazy, man.
Yeah,
I'll take this guitar in the house before it gets fucking knocked. I'll be back now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's live from the garden shed. Got it.
Indeed.
How's life, Bri?
Life is good.
Great. Wonderful.
Yeah, life is good. Nice, productive summer.
Well, that's what life's all about, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Especially when you figure, you know, you only got like 25 left or so.
Oh, fucking stop it! Don't start talking shit like that. That's not good.
Right.
You know? Well, you want as many as possible, I suppose.
Right. Well, I mean, you can't undo what's already been done. So
no,
as many as I can get.
Yeah, that's right. That's how I feel. So as long as I feel that I'm getting some quality of life.
I know. But Adam, I was talking about some shit earlier, and I was like, listen, there's a million people who want your life right now.
1 million.
I'll fucking bet there is, at least.
You know what I mean?
Mm.
They would trade with you. They trade with any of us.
I might trade.
You might trade.
Yeah, I might trade.
Oh, fuck yeah. Would
You
you trade with?
I'll trade with you.
Mm.
Oh, you don't want to do that. Fucking.
I'll have that shit sorted in no time.
Oh, no.
You can have my fucking liver if you want it.
With me? Nice.
Anybody.
Is it in a good state?
No, it's fucked.
Oh, I don't want it then. Fuck that.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
I look like I'm pregnant with twins, honestly.
Is that your liver?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Hi, Mike.
And the last
you guys had a full chat. You had a full chat. We come back and we get Mike.
They'll all cotton on now. As soon as they realise.
The last person I saw like this, one of my mates rang me and said, I've just been up to Warby's house, blah, 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 blah. He looks like he's pregnant. I said, get him to fucking hospital. He said, what do you mean? I said, he's alcoholic. It'll fucking kill him. He was dead the day after.
Oh, fucking hell. Nice.
Yeah, I don't drink, thank fuck.
Well, just don't go to the hospital either. That's why I don't go to hospitals.
No.
Everyone I know who goes to hospitals, they die, man.
No, he died at home. He died at home, apparently.
Oh, fuck. They should have took him to the hospital.
Yeah.
That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, all these little things that are wrong with me. When I've looked at it all, it's all to do with the liver.
Have you had your liver checked? Boobs. Boob.
My liver checked.
Yeah, like
they've not actually had a look at the fucker, you know. But I know what it is. I'm having all fucking sorts of problems with my skin, you know.
Yeah. Well,
I want to make sure Hazy's had enough time to fully read the invention of the word boob.
Oh, I know that. I've seen that before.
Oh, yeah. Have you seen this before?
Yes. Yes, I have. Did you see the other one?
I did. I only have the one though.
Who is that?
That's fucking Adam.
I thought it was, and I was about to say, if that's what it was like, he'd have fucking easily caught the trend.
Exactly.
Sorry, I can't.
I just want him to keep that fucking middle leg away from me.
I can't help him. It's not right. No.
Hello, Latoya. Is that right? Did I get that right?
Yeah, it's probably another man like Hannah.
Latoya Williams, welcome. We got to listen. What bait should we use to catch this fucker? Stay tuned, Latoya.
Stay tuned.
We got a new fucking name in the chat. Very nice. That's because we're early. See. Hello, Tommy. Yes. Listen, there's a link if you want to hit the link, Latoya. Anybody hit the link, come up and say hello. Beers have been acquired. Oh yeah, fucking chilling. I got 3 different types of beers, I think.
Come on the panel. Come on.
Yes, slip on up on the panel, everybody. That's what it's here for.
Yeah, I want everybody on the panel, actually.
Well,
fuck this reading.
There was a suggestion on Sunday that if you don't come on the panel, we're not going to fucking talk to you.
There was that suggestion.
Was it? That's okay. That's it. If you don't come on the panel, we're not talking to you.
I'm not even reading the chat.
Do you know what we should do? We should turn chat off so they can't even speak to each other. Listen, when you're the meat and the man behind the grill. I was fucking about with the AI. It kept fucking up, man. I don't have StreamYard, Heather.
It kept fucking up. Yeah, it kept fucking up. It shows him with more than one leg.
So yeah. No, I made that happen. Do I made it fucking
strangely enough, I didn't think it was real.
Oh no, it's real. Very much it's real.
Let's see.
The only thing I'd say about that is he looks far more aggressive than he does in real life.
Yeah, he looks like a fucking should be in The Sopranos.
Yeah, Ricky Gervais like.
Yeah. Look at this one. Hang about where is it? There's some.
I got it. I got it right now.
No, you haven't. Not all of them. I mean, this is that one.
Yeah, that's that one.
That was the one before that one. Look, there was a bit of tweaking needed.
Yeah, it's very similar.
Yeah, I went through loads. There's some fucking disturbing ones. Well, like what I wanted was like they started turning him into fucking Steven Seagal.
Oh, these look they look fucking weird. These.
I know they're fucked up. Look at this one. Look at this one.
hey! Right off the bat, fuck all y'all.
Look at that. Look at that.
Right off the bat.
When Adam is the head of your penis.
Hey, I was telling you earlier. It's funny how AI is taking a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy, and I'm morphing. And Jedi, I said the exact same thing. I said I look like Ricky Gervais or whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah,
Ricky
right,
Gervais.
No, I look like him in that one, but I also thought I looked like maybe Stalin's uncle. You know, if he was still alive, maybe in the 60s. Yeah, that's Stalin. That's like I'm a dictator and fucking.
What's happening there on your chin? You got a bit of a fucking.
I don't know, dude. I don't know, man.
Actually, my barbecue with my sausages. I actually cooked those sausages. Do you want to know the picture I used? I'll show you the picture I used. To
Would you never merge my face in your mouth?
Right, hang on a sec. Will someone explain to Latoya, you don't need to buy StreamYard to come up on a panel?
Yeah, it's free. Just hit the link and it'll talk. Look, this is the first thing. This is the first thing. What I wrote was, please put his face on the sausage. Yeah, and this is what they've done first of all.
Yeah, very generic. Yeah.
Like you gotta start fucking hang about. There you go.
Did you watch that? Did you watch that I sent you, Izzy? And
then I got it to that.
Salon chairs, Heather. Salon chairs.
Please and thank you.
I grabbed the wrong beverage though.
Salon chair. Salon chair. Don't drink your bong.
That bone water's not my flick.
That one's quite disturbing. I don't give a fuck.
I keep it pretty clean, so it wouldn't be the end of the world.
Disturbing, yeah.
Let me see that even closer. Hold on.
Bring how many renditions of me like that you did.
Bring that one back up.
There's another one.
No, I want the one before that.
Of course you did. This is actually sick.
That's the one I want. Send that to me.
That's what I was doing for. That was the fucking.
Who was that?
Listen, this is Adam's merch. If anybody wants to buy Adam's merch, you got to go to fucking www.dildos.com.
I feel like by tomorrow, if I checked my bank account, I would probably owe people.
www.
You know what I mean? If I was selling merch like that, I'd probably owe people.
This is quite amusing.
I'm a vibrating sausage.com.
Look at this shit.
No, this guy, yes, he's funny. But that guy, he looks like a fucking dictator from the 70s. Not him.
No,
what I did, when I typed it in ChatGPT, I typed in Hawaiian shirt, cargo shorts, one leg. It didn't give me one leg.
It looks like he belongs in the righteous gemstone.
I worked up Satan and the cemetery's on fire. I was just talking shit. I was just pushing it to its limits, and that's what it gave me. It gave me everything but the one leg. That's funny.
Do you know what I do? Do you when it says, "Oh, unfortunately, that's against our guidelines and everything"? Well, what I say to her then, I say, "Well, do it to the best of your ability, sticking in the guidelines."
Who is a fan of the Wu? Who knows the Wu? Anybody know the Wu-Tang? Anyone?
Yes, we all know the Wu-Tang.
Yeah.
Oh, baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Oh, baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Give from the home of the Dodger Brooklyn squad. Wu-Tang.
That's actually pretty good.
That is actually pretty good.
Yeah, boy. Michael says he's got. I have ChatGPT that don't follow guidelines. How do we get that? How do I get that fucking shit? I don't want it. I don't want that shit.
Hey,
stop
talking to people in the chat. Tell them to get up here, Mike. Whoever Mike.
I'll be making the maddest shit. I'll be making the maddest shit. I'd have fucking Adam riding Brian and everything like proper.
Yeah, you would. For your spank bank.
Oh, yeah. No, just to send it to you. Just to
put it in crazy, man. You can do what you want to in your own world. But when you put me having sex with Brian, that's where I draw the line.
Oh, yeah.
You ain't going to
Goats is an option? No.
I'll be upset depending on who's on top and how that looks.
No one's on top. You're like spooning.
Okay, I can get that. We're keeping each other warm. It's a platonic relationship. I get it.
We're friends.
We're friends. What the hell?
Listen, if you were spooning, which one would you want to be? The big spoon or the little spoon?
I'm impartial.
Look. Even if one of us did get a little chub, I think we make it work, right?
I mean, I would on purpose.
Listen, it's irrelevant whether you're spooning or not. I'll ask the questions. Are you fucking whimpering?
Every time.
Oh my God, that's fucking horrific. Are you whimpering?
Never.
It was sniffing round, you know, as dogs do when a stranger comes in your ass. Nah.
I'm just saying.
For a split second, I thought Jeanette had joined us on the fucking panel.
Ladies and gentlemen, Heather White.
You fucking sausage.
I am just me. Sausage or non-sausage. Just Brian.
I've noticed I've been saying sausage a lot lately.
It's because you're around. Because you're around Harry, and you guys like.
Only 18 minutes till the start of the stuff.
Terrible words.
He took his guitar because he got a friend in the street now, which is wicked to play with, same age and all that. And they were in the garden playing, and he took his guitar out to play, like in the garden to show his mate and that. And he's there playing, and it's incredible. His mate sat there listening to him, and I was like, "Let's give that little fucker a tambourine." So I was like, "Yo, can you play a tambourine?" He's like, "I don't know." I said, well, "Let's see."
Is his friend that's his same age?
Yeah, the same age. Yeah.
What's cool is just the inspiration, just a young kid with that kind of ability projects. You've got friends, like he's going to inspire a lot because of what he can show. You know what I mean?
Oh, 100%.
And he's doing it. And he's doing it.
The older kids stopped outside the garden and were fucking standing there listening to him. Like,
they'll be breaking out phones. It look a little weird, but you're gonna have to talk to him. If it's an old guy, question him. If it's just two young kids saying he plays good, that's cool. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Oh, I'm like that. I'm the worst. I was bringing home from the school, and I got a park on the corner from me, and there was a guy on his own, laying by the football posts, with his top off and with a bag in that. And I was like, "What the fuck is he doing there?"
What you just said sounds all fucking wrong. What Adam said, and then you just said, "Well, I'm the fucking worst."
Shit, I don't even know. Like, okay.
It's a good job we know what you fucking mean.
Yeah, well, hopefully I don't give a fuck anyway.
Oh, fucking hell!
But also, I also know that most people, like 99% of people, are fucking probably innocent. Like, not even.
Yeah, it's more than that.
No, I've asked way too many people for their paperwork, or if they have to register, and the number is way higher than 99%. It's way lower. Like 99% of the people are not innocent for sure.
Yeah, dude, listen.
What were we talking about again?
Listen, we're not in prison. You know that, yeah? This is not prison.
I'm talking in real life, bro.
That's fucked up.
Right now, today.
Oh, today, the fucking more than 99% have failed. Today.
my car on a side street. Damn near lost it all
About
on
to
a
get
bad
another
week.
content strike.
I was praying for
Right
change.
now.
How could
Sorry,
only
play
12
Billy
steps
Bones
feel
music.
so far away?
We got a copyright warning for Macho Man, bro. I'm not even kidding.
Did we really?
When did you get that, Brian?
Just today, I just noticed it, so we must have got it off of Sunday show.
Haven't we been playing that for 4 years?
Listen, they're finally catching
We're
up.
having a
with us.
game of digital hide and seek.
They could
Look,
kiss
Bogdan
my
comes
ass.
back
Go
and
on,
said,
Brian.
remembered. I thought,
Listen.
Do you know when he's doing that fucking move? He looks like a fucking dolphin on the water. You know what I mean?
I can do that move. I can.
Like
See,
you got
that's what I was about to suggest, Brian. Why don't you fuck it up? Play the music and you do the actions.
I've got more moves than X-Lax.
Yeah, just pull your top over your head and then do your fucking wiggle and shit.
No, I don't.
Come on. I know you practice that dance.
Wow. Is that a mockingbird? Man, is that a mockingbird? Is that a mockingbird?
I've made you big. I got you on full screen so I can get chat.
I'm on full screen now, you say?
No, yeah, you were tiny on my computer because I needed chatter, but I just have chat on my phone.
The normal sound on mine.
Do I have a tiny song? Let me see. Something for tininess.
Like it ain't gonna pretend. I don't fuck with it. Bullshit that I don't like. I don't fuck with it. No, that's right. I don't fuck with it. Ooh, that's interesting. Psych. I don't fuck with it. No, that's right. If I don't like it, ain't gonna pretend.
I thought you was allowed to play other people's stuff as long as you were critiquing it.
I mean,
you're allowed to play other people's stuff. Like I get copyright strikes all the time. Well, it's not a strike. It's
a warning. It's a warning.
Yeah, it basically is.
That's why you gotta strike back. You gotta strike back.
Listen, I get it from my own music. I swear to God. If I play any songs that are on my album,
boy, my grandmother bought me a cute little toy. Silver bells hanging on a string. She told me it was my ding-a-ling-a-ling, oh my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I wanna play with my ding. Everybody mine. Oh my.
That's my childhood. If I wasn't a boy, I wouldn't have had nothing to play with.
Hey, didn't you have a follow-up song to that?
Oh, everyone in the chat seems to be a cunt.
We're not.
Another one. It's called everyone on the panel seems to be a cunt as well. Volume 2.
Should be called everyone on the panel is definitely a cunt.
They have our one or they going. I mean, you know, I can see a couple of candidates.
One margarita, I'ma open my ass. Give me 2 margaritas, I'ma give you some cash. Give me 3 margaritas, and I open up my butt. Give me 4 margaritas, and I put it in my ass. Give me 5 margaritas.
You just ruined that, right? There was a girl on my ward the other day, and her name is Marguerite, and that's all I could think about.
The
whole thing.
Did you have to stick anything in her ass?
I was going to say, every time you walk past it, did you go,
Do they still do
Is that
do they ever still do the temperature at the rectum?
No. The very odd time if it's needed, I suppose, but not really. You just use your ear, like.
The odd time if it's needed. What the fuck?
Yeah.
When's that? If they haven't got any ears. If they haven't got any ears.
When the forehead one doesn't work or the armpit doesn't work, we're just going straight to the old anus.
The captain without options.
Roll over and take it like a man.
I didn't think it was anything to do with that. It was to do with whether you get on with the nurses or not.
You know my luck, they'd fucking check it up my rectum first and then stick it under my tongue.
We do plenty of enemas, like.
Enemas, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you do the enema and then give them the same tube as their feeding tube, a little ATM, if you will?
You know,
we got a drink.
Oh, I got a drink.
Like
Some.
it ain't gonna pretend that I don't fuck with it. Bullshit that I don't like. I don't fuck with it. No, that's right. I don't fuck with it. Ooh, that's interesting. Psych. I don't fuck with it. No, that's right. If I don't like it, ain't gonna pretend.
If I don't like it, I ain't gonna pretend.
Who knows how to about computers?
Who knows anything about computers? There's plenty of
people. My computer's gone flip. The other one, the one that's the side of this thing.
What?
It's just gone fucked.
What did you say?
What the hell you said?
I think Google's been playing up recently.
Well, it's not even started up.
I think it's because they don't want to pay. They don't want to pay the tariff.
Comes up with a blue screen saying, enter BitLocker code for this drive. What the fuck does that mean?
Those were Christmas presents one year.
I won't be surprised if everything's not overheated with the fucking temperatures today.
It did it about 2 days ago.
My phone overheated. My phone overheated with the temperature today. Fucking shut itself down.
It started a couple of days ago, cycling, blue screen, and that sad face, and restarting. Eventually it would start. And then last night it come up with this shit about BitLocker code. Enter BitLocker code for this drive.
Hang on, Bob. Give me a second. Give me a fucking second.
What the hell was that? BitLocker code.
Enter. Oh, I gotta make it smaller screen. I'm fucking losing all my shit.
You are.
I know, because I had a big. I had. Fuck off. Just eat it. Just eat the shit.
I gave it to my dog. She'd have bit me if I ate her, bro.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Have you met my dog?
How many buttons I had to press to fucking make you fucking thing that?
It was worth all of it.
I forgot now.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I please have your attention?
Fucking, I thought that was Adam. I thought that was Adam for a second.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I please have your attention?
Jesus.
It does, actually.
Adam's like a box of movie quotes.
Where is that? That looks like an Edinburgh. Where? That's intense. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Wow, yes. The sound.
Holy shit, that's incredible. Why have I never heard of this?
Dude, I'm telling you.
Is that somebody showing Joe Rogan Struggle Street?
Adam, give me a quote from.
Listen, he's not a fucking dancing monkey, bro.
He'll be able to do it. Give me a quote from the Green Mile.
Wait. Fuck.
I'm tired, boss.
There's so many. Look. That's what they did to one another. They used their love against each other. That's what people do all over the world. Or my name's John Coffee, like the drink, only spelt differently.
I hope you're not trying to play the part of a black man.
No, that's a white woman from the South.
Definitely.
I told you. Listen, he fucking pulled that right out of the fucking bag.
Goonies. What do you got from Goonies, Adam?
My wish, my dream, and it didn't come true. So I'm taking it back. I'm taking them all back, and Corey Feldman dives in the fucking wishing well, huh?
Go eat, Pitbull.
Fuck yeah. That guy's fucked up. They fucked him up good and proper.
You think?
Yeah.
They gave him just the right amount. Stop.
He had a bit of everything all rolled into one. Yeah, fucking some people are fucked up, aren't they, in this world. I mean, just look at Richard.
Oh, no, yeah.
I mean, what's Heather start panicking now?
Start running.
Yeah, we call them the police, Rich.
Oh, in Ireland, they call them something else. That's exactly what it is. What
Peelers. They call them peelers.
That's it, peelers.
Do you know why? Do you know why? Potato.
Potato. You know why potato?
They're potato peelers.
The potato.
Fucking hell, I never thought of that. Well, that's not the
On
reason.
a lot of bananas.
Of course, that's the reason. Do you think they're smart?
We didn't call them Smarties.
It's probably because you got to like peel a layer off them, just like a potato, you know,
like an onion. Got to peel the layers.
They're like peeled potatoes, whereas regular people still got their skin on.
Well, what gets me is when people call them police officers, and everyone knows that they're not officers. They've made that up. They're all fucking constables, all of them.
Constables.
And I make sure.
It's definitely the word cunt in
Constable.
Constable.
I make a fucking point of telling people this, especially on fucking YouTube. Oh, the police officer. There is no such thing as police officers. The police constables. Every fucking one of them is.
Where's my chat now?
Peelers, it's because of Robert Peel who formed the fucking police.
Fucking hell. Smart. You're too smart, Jedi. Is that what it is? It is, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it fucking is.
Obviously.
Is he Irish?
Not because of the potato.
No, I think he was from Liverpool, but I might be wrong. I don't know about that.
Nothing good comes out of Liverpool.
The
Only
fucking
thing
Beatles.
coming
Only
thing coming out of Liverpool is queers and queers. And I don't see no horns on any of them.
Yeah, the M57 comes out of Liverpool.
If your name's Paul, if your name's Park, whatever.
And that's
Cast, the Laz. I mean, the list goes on. Fucking endless.
I go to Seacast.
I mean, they're supporting Oasis.
Yeah, I'm going to see them soon. Can't remember when though.
Nice.
Yeah, nothing good comes out of Liverpool, and that includes your fucking wheels if you go there.
Well, your cab, you take your cat, a good cat in, you come up with fucking and some borrowed wheel. Is it their headlining gig? Cast. Yeah. Was that true? In Belfast.
Yeah, I think it's a Telegraph building or Limelight. I can't remember. I have so many coming up.
Yeah. Nice. I got one gig, but I mean it's a pretty big one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Hey. What are you doing? What are you doing, Harry?
Hi.
What up? What up, gangster?
What have you been doing?
Harry.
No.
Harry, I believe that you want Oasis to split up after you've seen them.
How many songs do we want them to play before they have a fight? 30.
30
songs and have a fight.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if you.
Harry, have you ever seen a unicorn on a cob? Or a unicorn on a cob?
That's a good one.
Or a unicorn on a cob.
That's the worst. That's terrible.
Or a unicorn on a cob.
I mean, that's a beautiful horse, man. A beautiful unicorn.
It's a unicorn.
I know. Well, you know what I mean. I wasn't looking at his horn, man.
This is a horse. Look at his horn.
Adam, keep that leg away from my lady, okay?
There's a child behind you. There's a child.
And not just any child. That's Harry Smart.
Children of the
mastermind.
There's a child behind you. Papa.
You ever look a gift horse in the mouth?
Bye-bye, child. Bye-bye. May the force be with you.
May the 4th. That's when we're going to see Oasis. No, it's not May the 4th. It's July the 4th. 4th of July. It's the
4th of July?
4th of July, yeah, we're going to see Oasis. I mean, get up.
You don't need to, dude. You don't need to. You don't need to.
Oh, I do. I do need to.
No, I think it'd be kicking ass, dude.
Fucking hair attacks.
That's Star Wars Day, Sunday, isn't it?
Go on, eat your food. Being a fussy bastard. Go on.
Are we on a new month now? Is it tomorrow?
Star Wars Day, Sunday.
May the 4th. May the 4th be with you.
May the 4th on Sunday, yeah.
I don't like Star Wars.
I'm a Star Trek. I'm sorry. I'm a Star Trek guy. I don't like Star Wars that much either.
I've watched Star Wars, but I'm not really like fucking, you know.
I used to watch them.
I need you to tell me if you can notice any resemblance here in these two pictures. We're going to start with 1 and then switch to 2. Here's 1 and 2. Again, 1. No, 1 and 2.
They have a black dictator's sedan in the background.
They are definitely related.
Is there a relation, you think?
I don't see it.
Look close.
Listen, listen, do you know what I want to do? I want to see. Put the other one up. Put the other one up.
Yeah.
I want to see how he got to that position. Which leg went at first?
It was a lot of straining.
You know, I guess I can't bitch. You're not joking about one leg. You're joking about 3. So I guess you just shoved it back in my face, didn't you? Touche. You're like, well, if we can't talk about one leg, let's add one more.
Well, that's what I done. That's what I done. I was like, fucking...
Adam, how's it adding one more? Please tell me how it's adding one more.
Yeah.
1 3/4. 1 93%, Jedi. To be quite frank.
Well, I made the middle one a little bit smaller, obviously.
Obviously.
You know, at this point, I'm just glad y'all think of me. I guess I'm just gonna have to take what I get when it comes to Al.
Listen, if I'm taking the piss out of you, it means I like you. If
This is our love language.
I mean, you must love me then.
Oh, you like me?
Oh,
Yeah.
Rich, the love I have for you, Rich, is endless.
You better treat me respect. You better not like me. Fuck you.
Listen, if the way I look at it, if you can stay after the abuse I give you, then you know you're worthy. You're worthy.
Fucking hell, we've not
started the rocky road, mate.
We've not started the show properly at 8 o'clock, have we?
I don't fucking know.
Gotcha.
What day is it? Oh, Jedi, yes.
Wake up, make a joint, roll a coffee. Wake up, make a joint, roll a coffee. Wake up, make a joint, roll a coffee. Welcome to Struggle Street. This is Struggle Street.
Yes, we were swinging. My money on my mind. Sipping on gin and juice.
Do you have any weapons on you right now?
Uh-huh.
You do? Like what?
This right hand and this left hand.
All right.
Reason for which you see any reason to touch your brake pedal and turn on the lights behind you? Like, if there's no reasonable reason.
It's not the first time I ever heard you say that. I almost
almost got on a plane to come kick the shit out of me for having no reasonable
I was at the point where I was like, fuck this dude.
Just for the record, that's how we come be an hour early and 3 minutes late at the same time.
Yes. I feel like I've done a fucking 4-hour show already. What's going on? This fucking heat is.
You usually do 7 or 8 hours. It's nothing.
I know. I mean, I'm a professional.
Last week I was watching you in bed. I was just as tired as you were next day.
Yeah, and I'm the one fucking doing it, talking all the bullshit. Imagine you had to talk all the bullshit.
One day last week I went to bed and I got up for a pee and you were still on telly.
That's actually happened to me too. I have gone to bed, woke up to piss, and he's still going.
Still there, I couldn't believe
I've
it.
actually gone out, had a meal,
Well,
came
listen,
back.
let me just tell you something. Why you come so fast? Don't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Listen, the fact that you get up in the middle of the night and have a piss, and while you're pissing, you're checking on me, I fucking love you.
Always. Like as soon as I
I
grab
love
my,
you when you're on a big
as soon as I
projection
grab
wall.
my, As soon as I grab my shit, I'm like, hazy days.
Yeah.
The second I shake hands with my own shit, I'm like, hazy days.
Like, what is he up to right now? Let's check him out. Let's check him out. Has he
Soon as
sent me any messages?
Grab that bit of skin. Is he still alive?
What the fuck? Am I still alive?
Fuck me, it's hot here.
Do you know what? The chances are I'm probably going to die on a live stream because I do a lot of them.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, you're going to have to do something to top my heart attack on a live stream. So,
yeah, that was close. That was a close call.
That was a close
Brian
call.
actually had a heart attack on a live stream.
On the show.
Was it on Struggle Street? It was Struggle
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Play the clip. Play the clip. You got all the clips. You know you got.
I can't watch the clip anymore.
Oh,
I
okay.
have the clip, and not knowing what I
would call another one probably.
Maybe.
But
I don't know about how I was feeling.
That's actually a fucking bit.
It is actually crazy. It's an actual crazy clip to watch because if you like, you know what's happening to him. So like 5 minutes before, if you're watching the build up to it, and then before he turns his camera off, it is quite fucking like the man's about to die. Fucking without medical attention, he'd be dead. Like
it was the worst pain I had ever felt. I was ready to chew my own arm off.
Yeah.
Fuck you know.
Fucking lucky boy.
Yeah. Good doctors, man.
So if you would have died then, that would have just fucking tipped me right over the edge.
Would you still done Struggle Street with Bry the bartender as the actual Bry?
Well, yeah, obviously I'd carry it on, but it would have been bad timing for fucking as well.
You remember when I had a sock puppet for you remember the sock puppet for our old co-host? I had a sock puppet.
Well, because I lost Dizzy as a friend, and then fucking I lost my friend Keefe, best friend from the age of 8, and then I lost my dog, and then my best uncle, all within a fucking short space of time, like a real short space of time. And then you went out of a heart attack, and I'm like, fucking hell, no Brian's gonna die.
I didn't. I came back stronger than ever.
You have. Honestly, the fucking how you're rebuilding yourself is fucking phenomenal.
Mm-hmm. Just gotta keep going.
Fucking right. I mean, compared to 5 years ago, you were a fucking you were all sorts of fucked up.
This is the best summer I've had in a long time. Last summer and this one. It's not even summer yet. Hazy, we took all the parts out for the greenhouse yesterday. Those all laid out, numbered, and ready to just be snapped together like a big Lego. Like an 8 by 14 foot Lego.
Oh, it sounds simple, but it's gonna fucking.
I'm gonna, the little to go skiing. You know what I mean? The little nose candy.
Oh yeah, well, that would be film that shit.
that you saying that about a greenhouse has just reminded me of an extremely fucking funny incident when my mate said, "Will you give me a lift to go pick a greenhouse up?" He had a fucking flatbed truck, and we lifted it onto the fucking straight onto the flatbed with all the glass still in it, and strapped it down and came back up the fucking
No way! What? There's a whole.
I fucking shit you not. I thought it was gonna fucking fly off the back.
So I shit you not. So you're not going to shit me?
Oh, Brian.
That's right. Yeah, he's not shitting you, bro.
I would rather be shitted.
But if he's shitting you, it means he's full of shit. He shits you not, bro.
It was fucking hilarious. It was absolutely fucking hilarious.
I think Yoda says it. You not.
I think G.I. Jane said it.
That's a good question to ask everyone in the chat on the next show. How do you think you're gonna die?
Well, how about on the next show? So is there a chat on this show? Let me check the chat.
Nuts deep in your mom. That's how I'm gonna die.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fucking die trying to fucking turn one out.
I'm hoping so.
How about trying to turn one out? That means take a shit.
Unbelievable.
That's exactly correct.
Okay, that's as long
as you're on control and fucking hell. You know what I mean?
A lot of people do die on the toilet.
Yeah.
It happened to me the other day. A woman fucking died on me the same way.
And I got him out.
And with the two of you talking that, I didn't catch a fucking word.
I totally did. You want me to decipher it? It's called the blump. It's called the blump. Called the blumpkin, and it's when you get the old on the toilet. That's what they were talking about.
Well, listen, Heather's got an actual story. By the sounds of
Yeah, I was at work the other day, and this lady came up to our ward, and she was like, "Can I use the bathroom?" And I was like, "Grand." Got her on the toilet, was chatting there, and then she like went quiet, and I turned around, she was slumped against the wall, like fucking no pulse or fuck off. It's like, what?
Look at Adam. Adam was like, yeah, Adam definitely would have fucking had a little look.
Is it still warm? That's what I want to know. How warm is it
I was going to say,
nobody watching.
Adam, is it doing it for you?
I like it. I like it a lot.
Well, if it starts fucking twitching, then.
Uh-oh, we are fucked up.
Hey, then I'm out. I'm out in 5,000.
Apparently, when you die, you shit your pants.
Yeah.
Hey,
you see, this was what worried me about her, but she had melena. Do you know what melena is?
Is it like Selena?
Is it one of my nieces from my brother that had 8 different baby mamas? Is that her?
So you're telling me if you've shit yourself, you've died?
It sounds like a cake.
No, because I shit myself just last week.
I must be the Walking Dead then. I'm a fucking zombie then.
Say again. Talk over these fuckers.
It's like when you shit blood, like a lot of it.
Yeah, fucking hell. Adam, tell us about your experience when you shit a lot of blood.
I thought that was a burst pile.
Well,
no,
it was my first time back there.
In the back. You know what I mean?
I knew nothing about lube and not
you get blood, you know what I mean? And it's bunged up.
Go on, Heather, carry on, please.
Rips its way out like a fucking like a fire brick.
It's nearly like black looking. It's like really dark, and it's like that's why I thought she was gone. Plus, she had like no pulse, but
that's blood, isn't it?
What did you do?
It's not pie.
Not every time, but
Adam, shut the fuck up, will you?
That can turn your stool black, that will look like blood in your stool, is Pepto-Bismol. If you take Pepto-Bismol, you will shit, and your shit is black, and that's what bleeding will be like.
If you take iron tablets as well.
Yeah. I just know Pepto, but yeah, I'm sure that kind of.
I've been taking iron tablets, and to be honest, I don't feel any better for them. I've stopped taking them.
Did you try and iron the iron tablet before you?
Because I had a blood test and it said I was short in iron. So
anemic? Were you anemic?
Richard, I'm not sure of your actual height.
Short of vitamin D and short of vitamin B9, which is iron.
Oh yeah, Adam's never short of vitamin D. Are you, Adam? You get enough vitamin D. Do you?
Don't have too much of that fucking B fucking whatever it's called. I can't fucking remember.
Well, I've stopped taking it because I don't feel any better or do anything for it, apart from 14 quid later.
Just drink that stuff that's made in Scotland from girders.
They used to recommend Guinness for iron.
Yeah. I'm sure in Ireland the cure for lots of things is Guinness.
It is. For loneliness, sadness, baldness,
heart attack, major surgery, near-death experience.
Pepsi Max any good?
No, that's not good. You're better off drinking Guinness than Pepsi Max. I swear to God.
Helps with the shopping.
It's Pepsi Max with a twist.
What's the twist?
Mind your elbow.
How's the bites, bro?
Right on funny one. There's fuck all funny about it, is there?
Oh, it's exceptionally funny.
I done it yesterday. Watch this. Look at this. I done it yesterday on my voice because that's a metal edge, but today I done it on this fucking clamp that's just clamped by there. See that? By there? I just fucking smashed it like that.
Do it again so we can see.
Sure. Again. Do you know that bone's called the humerus? Like, how fucking funny is that?
Exceptional.
I'm telling you, watching you hit it was pretty fucking funny.
Everybody else thinks it's fucking hilarious.
Indeed, I think it's hilarious watching
you. Shouldn't even be there.
Yeah, well, because that shouldn't be there, we'll call it the cunty bone then.
It is a country bum.
That was almost as painful as standing on a fucking hairdryer plug when you get out of bed.
Oh, fucking standing on the plug is fucking next level.
I think Hazy's got a kink.
Listen, I'm not gonna let this fucker slide. Have you got a hairdryer?
No, I'm just saying. When I used to live at home, and wife had fucking straighteners, hairdryers and all that shit.
You've got a fucking hairdryer, and you stood on the plug recently.
I haven't got an hairdryer, no. They used to have straighteners, hairdryers, and all sorts of bollocks.
I'm only joking.
You get up in the middle of the night and me fucking
mine didn't.
But I wasn't willing to just let that slide.
Yeah, mine had hairdryers and stuff, but she didn't have anything to put on my bollocks.
Oh.
Richard, are you still off the booze? Is that about 8 weeks?
7 weeks up until tonight. I put a bit of a twist into this Pepsi.
Oh, yeah. So there is a gin in there, is there?
No, Bacardi.
Bacardi. Oh, I was close when I said vodka. Fuck.
You did good. You did good.
That's fucking amazing, man.
I just felt that way out. I thought, fuck it, with hot weather. I thought I need to fucking loosen up.
Yeah. That's right then. I had 4 weeks off and I was like, fuck it, I'll have 4 weeks on.
That's 7 weeks. So I thought I'll just...
Makes total sense. So for the next 13 years, I should really get after it.
You know,
bit of vodka, a bit of Bacardi.
Jump right back in.
There you go, Brian. I'll take you to fucking 90 and you'll be happy days.
We'll be happy days the whole time.
Sorry, Rich. What'd you say then?
I forgot.
Oh, my God.
Don't worry about it.
All right. Okay.
Hey, then.
Drink up. The sun definitely makes you want to drink, doesn't it?
Yes.
It's not like you sleep better, I think, at all.
Look at Adam's like, yeah, and the moon does, and the fucking wind and the rain.
When I used to have a drink, I didn't used to get any sleep. It was more like alcoholic fucking coma.
Yeah, well, that's what it is.
It's similar, isn't it?
You get much better sleep when you don't drink.
When I was young in my teens, fucking hell, I used to sleep and actually never make it home and sleep.
Brian, I don't think I've spoke to you since I was posted in the fucking thing.
You did not. That's why it's up right now.
Did you find is he supposed to have one leg, or was that just a coincidence?
I had no idea it was a one-legged duck.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
You said.
I fucking knew it. I knew it. I swear to God, I fucking knew. I was like, you fucking kidding me?
Adam's great.
But you know what he done? He posted in and Brian in the group chat, and fucking Brian posted it. And I'm reading it, and I'm like, oh, fair dues, fucking whatever it fucking says. And then I'm looking at it again, and I'm like, that motherfucker's got one leg. No way.
Adam,
I'm glad you've come along. I used to get all this shit.
One thing, if you cut someone, do they not bleed? And what y'all did today to me, you cut me, and I bled.
No, it was me.
Put a tourniquet on it, use a little bit of gunpowder, light it on fire, singe it. Good to go. Stop.
Put this here. Go get some duct tape. Yeah,
I'm gonna make you the best back scratcher.
I'm jealous of all your back scratchers.
I know. I was thinking of you. I had an itchy back, and I had to fucking rub myself against the door edge.
For $79.99.
Jungle Book.
I'm gonna make a load of back scratchers and send them all out.
Best present I ever got.
You're gonna get your dick out on camera. You're gonna put a bit of wind in it first, didn't you?
Well, thought Rocky Road was coming up then.
Fucking blast from the past.
Can't believe how light it is outside.
I can't believe I'm in my workshop and it's fucking boiling and it's 20 past 8. It's low.
The good thing you put the diesel heater in.
And well, I done it in the summer because in the winter you don't want to do those jobs, so it's all ready for the winter.
Smart.
Because what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to move all my operation back down here, and then that means then in my studio I can stick a drum kit. You know.
Hey, this is a different thought though. I was watching this religious movie, right? It was called David, the House of David. It's on like Amazon Prime. Pretty good. Good actors.
Sounds shit. Sounds shit.
But look, all the religious movies,
I know David's and fucking.
It sounds absolutely fucking terrible.
all the religious movies back in the day, if someone said they talked to Jesus, like, bam, believe them or kind of don't, but not too many people said that.
Was it believable? Adam, was it believable?
The movie?
No, no, yesterday's fucking newspaper.
The life you're living right now.
Was it believable?
Living I just want to cry.
Was it believable or not?
Okay, I'm gonna stop fucking with you. I was fucking with you, but look, yes, it was a really good movie, good actors. All I gotta say.
Fucking with us, you're like a fucking master.
No, I find it really great that it's believable that they all spoke perfect English in the Middle East.
Oh yeah, well, come on.
2,000 fucking years ago.
Let's see how drunk Richard is. Would you date this woman? Put it back up, bro.
Oh, I have lots of choices. What about?
No. Would the stubble put you off on this? What is the point in that? That's just audio at that point.
He's finding it. He'll find it. Don't be worried.
Over the fucking. You put fucking Struggle Street over the phone.
Shush.
Again, play it again, Sam. Play it again, Sam.
I'm busy.
Let's see how drunk Richard is. Would you date this woman? Put it back up, bro. That's like putting an advert for the Super Bowl in the middle of the Super Bowl.
Do you have any weapons on you right now? You do. Like what?
This right hand and this left hand.
All right.
That guy looks a proper handful.
Well, like a proper.
I mean, I didn't shake hands with him, Rich, but
shit though when they got him out of the car.
Richard, why have you had a look at his cock? Sorry.
No, but just
Was he a proper mouthful?
Certainly looks like somebody who can handle himself.
He's definitely had a few scraps in his life. I think.
I was going to say he's definitely been bent over and fucked a few times.
Listen, there's a lady on the panel. Come on now.
Sorry, Heather. How does that change what I think of that bloke?
Oh no, not at all. Well, I'm pretty sure Heather don't give a fuck either.
Well, that's what I was going to say.
What the fuck?
I'm only joking. But Jesus.
Just a little bit.
Jesus.
Well, what temperature did you get up by you today, Rich?
33 at one point it was.
33? What the
fuck? Interesting car, but it was generally around 26.
Hang about. Whoa, in the car?
No, on the car. No, not in the car.
I got 240 degrees in my air fryer.
Oh, no, I'm on the thermometer on the dashboard.
How what can you get it with your fucking diesel heater on?
But,
fuck you.
I can get it to 40 degrees with my diesel heater.
But, around 26.
But it says 40 degrees on the computer.
So not only
in here now where I am, it's 22 degrees in here now.
Fuck you. So not only have you got a workshop, you've now got a
fan blowing in here now.
I got a
fuck you. Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Look at Adam. He thinks that video is meant for him.
I was the barbecue, by the way.
The barbecue was good, man. I cooked some lamb, some sausage. Yeah, I got some steak as well. But
I hand cooked some sausage.
Slow down a little bit.
Earlier. You ever hand cooked sausage?
Oh yeah.
It takes a lot of friction.
A couple of times. Yeah.
It's really that projector on.
Yeah, normally they like don't even make me say those mad shit. The mad shit I got in my head, I'm fucking holding back.
Fuck you.
Fucking disgusting. I'm a disgusting human being.
Like this. He got all the ladies.
I'll never forget that night when that American woman coming and you were swinging off rafters in loft and she didn't have a fucking clue what to do with you.
No, if I'm pissed, I'm hard work. I know that.
Oh, it was funny. I was rolling over. You know.
Do you think you got all the ladies, bro? Is that a thing?
What?
Put him back up.
He got all the ladies, bro. He did. He's got just the right amount of short with just the right amount of.
Heather, do you think you got all the ladies? I reckon he got all the dudes.
I think he got all the dudes.
I think he got all the dudes, man.
Why
All
on
the
earth-
young dudes. You know that song? All the
Why
young
why on earth would he want all the ladies when he was homosexual?
Exactly. Like I look at him, and not one time do I think he's definitely getting all the ladies.
I think he definitely looks like he's homosexual.
I want you to think about being the creative art director when Sir Mix-a-Lot posted the idea for this video.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. Now when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung.
Okay, see, I need two cheeks.
Do you,
and
know they were
just
doing the
stand
paper
on
mache?
them.
Do you think someone come up and said, "Joe, make sure that paper mache is thick because someone's
That,
standing"?
listen, it's still not as good as the Cap World advert.
What I'm gonna need, see my vision. What I'm gonna need is two mounds, right? Two, and then I'm gonna stand on them, right? And I'm gonna sing about butts. So make the mounds. You know what I mean? Make the mounds look like a couple of.
It's not as funny as that advert I sent Azy with the fucking two aliens that have butts for heads.
What was it? How long ago was that? Oh, that was a long time ago, wasn't it? Did you just send it now?
No,
Yes.
I sent it fucking ages ago.
Oh, yeah.
And if I remember right, I said send that to Brian.
Oh, did they actually have fucking little cone edge with actual fucking assholes?
That's correct. That's right, yeah.
I did see that.
Yeah, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. The new KFC advert's a bit fucked up as well, isn't it? You seen it when they get a guy and she's fucking holding him up like this in the lake, and then dips him in the lake and he comes out as a fucking big bit of fried chicken. And he's fucking weird. Have you not seen it?
Am I on drugs right now?
Don't swim in.
How many times have I been to KFCs all over this country and done my order and then asked for gravy or we haven't got any gravy? So, well, I don't want any of the fucking food then.
Yeah, fair point.
Happened fucking loads of times.
Am I on drugs?
It's the best part of KFC is the gravy, like.
Adam, you
I remember
make
when they
that
didn't
look
do the
so
gravy.
good. You make that look good. I want to try that shit right now.
Fucking sad days.
Like nature's own.
It's just
I remember
fresh
when they
spring.
done biscuits and gravy, and that's an American thing, isn't it? And
What the fuck is that?
it's basically like
so good.
Imagine a scone or a scone with no sugar or nothing. So it's like imagine a scone, but it's like a bread bun.
Hey, this is the way you make it good. You get lard or you get Crisco grease. So much of it, and you get flour. But it takes lard. You can't use.
Stop, Adam, shut the fuck up. You can't make that stuff taste like fucking our gravy. And all biscuits. It's fucking shite. End of.
You're right. You're right. How dare I start talking? You're right.
Thank you. No, it's nothing to do with
Here I have a better
It's
recipe
to do with
than
the
you
fucking
do.
food.
I see your recipe and I raise you a recipe because I use lard.
I mean, I was just talking. I don't even want to fucking.
No, I'm just talking about our gravy again. The fucking gravy. It's fucking shite, man.
Listen, whenever you want to whoop up some gravy, Jedi, you let me know. I will put any gravy to shame.
I know what Jedi uses the same gravy as me. I've seen it today.
I fucking knew he had. I knew that.
Well, do you not think I looked at every single item in your cupboard? Are you fucking mad?
Hang on a sec, Shag. Do you not think that I looked at every single item in that cupboard before I sent you the fucking picture?
Yeah.
There you
Because
go.
if it was your dishwasher and there was still dildos and shit in there, you never would have took a photo.
I definitely would have taken
No,
a photo.
not only did I take the photo, but before I sent it, I checked what was on the photo.
Yeah,
But
of course. You're like me.
I would have took that photo too.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm
not
exactly
that there
like
would
this.
be anything, you know,
I just-
incriminating, but you never know.
The fucking could be, believe me. Yeah, they could.
What are you all trying to hide? What the fuck?
Well, I wasn't hiding anything. I sent him a picture of a kilo. I sent him a picture of a kilo of cinnamon.
What the fuck were you all hiding? Well, behind the camera. You
Have to make sure that's not in there. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, of
Yeah.
course. But
What
the
do you
people
see
that,
with the gravy? So
The
I
problem-
thought that was like rich teas and fucking gravy.
Yeah, dip a rich tea in some gravy. That's
That's what I
disgusting.
thought they were doing.
Yeah, nah, they wasn't.
No.
Rich,
Have a look.
Rich,
Oh,
you
yeah.
have a tea company?
and you'll be amazed, Heather, at how many people send pictures or take pictures, and when you look in the background, there'll be a fucking dildo on the side, or something else, or something else equally as incriminating. I look for things like that every time I look at a picture.
There's a picture I sent to Jedi today.
That's right.
That thing. If you ever started a barbecue, one of them is fucking. You know when you
I saw
got to wait ages for the coals. Oh, this bad boy says you're ready now. Fucking- to the point, yeah, where it makes the charcoal spit back at you, hot bits, like mental.
I'm surprised they don't have one of them for their petrol bombs over here.
Terrible touch, just walking along, lighting everybody's petrol on.
I thought they'd stop fucking around with petrol bombs.
No, sure they were doing it a week ago up in Derry. There was a whole rat.
It's insane.
It's coming. It's coming because in July there's a month of like recreational ratting happens every year.
Oh right, yeah. Is it marching season? It's marching season, isn't it, Heather? Marching season. Fucking hilarious.
It's insane, though, isn't it? It's insane.
It's fucking bonkers, man.
No.
Where are they
And
marching to?
you can't go anywhere because you run the risk. Sometimes, maybe not so much now, but like they would try and hijack your car.
Yeah.
Not my
like
car.
light up the car.
No,
Or
not my car.
no matter where you go in the city, you can't just fucking drive because there's bands marching and people
That was
ratting.
That was one of the funniest things I've heard said this year when the Pope died. Heather said, half of them are happy as fuck, half of them are mourning.
Half of them are mourning, half of them are celebrating.
Which is the truth.
Yeah.
I seen a picture earlier of Biden on a phone, and he's phoning the Vatican saying, "Can I be the new Pope? I'm already a paedophile."
And you wonder if they're watching this channel to strike it again, having given us out warning.
Fuck them. Free speech,
Fuck 'em,
man.
David.
Like I said, you'll find us on Millionaire. If we're not here, we're on Millionaire Street.
Yeah. If this channel ever goes down, we're starting a new one called Millionaire Street. But upping our game a little.
Yeah, that's definitely got to be fucking.
We're going to use reverse psychology on the world.
Mm-hmm.
Brian actually lives on Millionaire Street. I don't know what the fuck he's laughing about.
I do. Indeed, I do. Yeah, I do. Just the left from here.
I got a few houses around me, close to me, for $1 million, up in Kincoid, where Kate's mum and dad lives. There's a Kincoid Road, and all the houses on there are millions.
They've been on the market for a while, but they're $1 million.
That's right. Correct. Thank you. Yeah, fucking hell. That's an argument I don't have very often.
Kate's uncle had his house built, and I think it cost like fucking 11 million.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Insane, pool and everything. He sold it to a football player. Who was it?
Is he looking for a one-legged boyfriend?
I think he might have sold it to
He is.
Okay.
Who
Here's the question.
isn't?
Here's the question.
Who isn't?
So it was a Welsh football, might have been fucking Gareth Bale, I think it might have been. Or, who was it? Adam Ramsey. Which is funny actually, because I know Adam Ramsey's family. They lived across the fucking green from me in Trowbridge. Like I know his uncle.
You remember me of Pee Wee's Playhouse? You remember Pee Wee's Playhouse? He'd ask, "Did you just ask the door the answer and it told you?"
No. There's somebody earwig in everything I fucking ever say. So there's fucking.
Okay, because it was like Pee Wee's Playhouse, you know.
Sometimes
Tell me, Sofa. Tell me,
ask the door,
Sofa,
look, what's the
how
weather
are you
for
feeling
tomorrow?
today?
The clock or the drill is like, it's this.
Well, I've done.
Everybody else has a Lex, so
I've integrated AI to my door.
everybody else has a Lex, so he has a shed door.
Yeah.
Hey, shed door, what's the weather for tomorrow?
Hey, hazy shed and self-aware.
You find out.
You have to knock on it to get a response.
I mean, that probably did look fucking mad, actually. I didn't even consider how mad that. Yeah, you got to knock on it, yeah.
Don't name your shed Skynet. No.
No, I call it fishing net.
It was a Terminator joke, but anyway.
I'm going to go fishing today. I got my road opener.
I sometimes feel sorry for Adam, but then I hear him come out with a statement like that, and I think, well, it's a fucking game then. Does he just?
Listen, don't fall for the fucking banana in the tailpipe of Adam.
I'm not doing.
He knows exactly what he's doing. He
Is that,
plays.
is that what I project, banana in the tailpipe? Because I think it's quite the opposite.
Yeah, listen, if I was ever around him, I would definitely swipe his good leg.
I would too.
I'll go get it for you when you come over.
Yeah, I'll be across the room with someone by there.
Hey, take your time with it, Hazy. I know you want to do things to it. I'll catch you later.
Listen, I had a grandpa who had one leg. I'm all about the fucking false leg and that. I've lived
Oh,
that.
you are.
Yeah. I remember he used to have a whole leg, but then he stubbed his toe.
He lost it in a bet.
No, he
didn't. He lost in the pawn shop.
He kicked the fucking door frame. He got fucking gangrene in his big toe, and then they chopped his big toe off.
Hey, Shandog.
They chopped his big toe off, but then it spread. They didn't chop enough off, and it went into his foot. Then they chopped his foot off.
Yeah.
Then it went to his knee. His weenie.
That happened to my uncle's dad.
Hi, all my favorite cocksuckers in Heather. How are you?
Now this man knows me.
Hello, Shandog. How you doing, man?
All right, you guys.
Yeah,
good.
Well,
Yeah,
right,
boy.
Shan, could do with a bit. All right, Shan could do with a bit more cock, mind.
What's up, Jedi?
What the fuck? It's not even.
Hey, look at Heather right there in the middle of a sausage fest. Look at that. One wrong move. You're in the middle of it.
Holy crap!
I don't know if everyone sees the same format of videos I do.
I do, but I don't think that way. Now I do.
I was doing it like a under the radar, but just so quick we don't even go back and talk about it. You know what I mean? Like it's a drone. It's a drone and it's gone. It's gone.
Sounded like
family
you're
dinner
fucking,
time.
Sounded like you're a fucking wrong un to me, but there you go.
What did he say?
I'm not saying anything.
Jedi, remember that?
I'm not gonna rat out Adam.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what I said. I said a quick joke, and anyone that wanted to reverse it would be sicker than me. But it wasn't a sick joke. It really wasn't. I'm just saying, like.
Tell me what it was. I want to know.
All right. It was me and your mama.
No, come on. Just rewind. I'm gonna find out.
She wanted a baby.
Listen, do you like dragons? Do you like double dragons? Like dragging these balls across your face?
Yeah, right. These nuts.
These nuts. Jedi, this is the stuff I sent to you.
Yeah, no, yeah.
That made you really ill. I'm sorry.
Yeah, actually, that might be right, because that's, around about that time. The last time I had a fucking drink, I was absolutely, and I didn't have much.
Stallone chairs.
Lawn chairs?
Yeah, you could do it. Yeah, you need them today, don't you?
I had my little ghetto barbecue going. You know?
Yeah.
I can hear sirens, and I wasn't sure if Brian had put it on.
No, that's definitely you. For real.
No, that's me.
Oh,
Shandog, you might be.
Yeah, it is. They were coming down the hill, I think.
Shandog lives in Worcester in Massachusetts, and I've been there, and you need sirens all the time.
Yeah, constantly.
I can
It's
hear
the second largest city in New England, they say.
It's the what largest city?
It's the second, they say. In New England. In New England. The six states.
I enjoyed it there. I was there for a fucking week.
Yeah. What's the change?
What I've done for a week though, but
what's
there wasn't much
change?
to do other than just visit friends, and I knew a lot of people there. My hotel was pretty cool. I had a swimming pool and all that. I went to Boston.
And he came knowing I was going on vacation myself. So.
No,
you worked out for him.
No,
Well,
he knew I was coming to his fucking town, and he ran away for the fucking week. Yeah, he shit his pants. He said something fucking lippy to me one day, and I was like, "Don't worry, I'm coming to Worcester." He's like, "Oh yeah, what day is that then?" And he wrote it down, and he made sure he was out of town.
Yeah, and it was like right down the street from my house, really.
I was.
Yeah, in the winter, I can see the building from my backyard if I stand up on the fire pit.
Yeah, and I mean, good job you got out of town, really, you know.
Yeah, it's too bad, man. Another time.
Another time, yeah. I met so many people there. Crazy, man.
Yep, some good, some bad.
Yeah, most good, all good. Well,
no, they were all good, man. I mean, I just mean some is in them.
Well, I mean, some of them were fucking. I even brought a fucking a mask of what's his name? That fucking idiot. Ian Matthews.
Ian Matthews.
The one who gave me the cigars to take. Because I brought about 11 cigars for certain people.
Oh.
I got a picture of us all in the warehouse at the end. We're like fucking Reservoir Dogs. We all got these big cigars.
Yeah,
I see that.
Yeah, they all got big cigars and cutthroat razors and cut each other's ears off.
Yeah, Mr. Pink got it the worst.
That's right.
Oh, it was incredible. It was an incredible time for me. Like I'm a poor boy. Fucking just that trip.
Yeah, from a poor family.
Yeah, that trip. What I done, like realistically, well, I'm not saying realistically it happened, but fucking hell, it was incredible for me to pull that off in 7 months. Because from when I decided to go till I went was 7 months. It was fucking incredible scenes.
But can you do the fandango?
No. What do you want us to do? Spare you your life from this monstrosity?
Yeah,
that's right.
Because I was thinking it was easy come, easy go.
Well, that's a big word, Adam.
Will you let me go?
Right.
Adam, what's the big words?
That was a big word, man.
You heard it in the song.
I heard a song.
I would like to talk for what I ain't gonna lie.
I like big punch and I can't knock it
Do this bass net?
Well, I saw you doing that the other day.
Yeah, I got it off so good, man.
Right, 'cause there's like a rod in the middle, right?
Yeah, it's fucked up. What is it?
Have you ordered one?
So basically, no, I haven't. I'm not trying to get. They've gone so expensive. I'm trying to fucking. I'm probably going to get it from Crimson. But I'm looking to buy more because there's postage. And I'm thinking, what else can I order? So I'm not being hasty at the minute because I know I could get some tools what I need and make it worthwhile for the postage. You know.
Well, how much we're talking?
Oh no, I've got money to cover it.
No. You're not right. You're not listening to anything I'm saying. How much is it? Not just cheaper for you to buy another guitar for parts?
Well, no. Well, that defeats the object. So if I buy another guitar, I'll just keep the other guitar.
Not if the other guitar's shite.
Hey, he was scared to because he just killed a man.
Yeah, no, but
his life just begun.
Just getting the right side.
Spare him his life from this monstrosity.
Yeah. I went on another song, but you get it. You know.
What I'm probably gonna have to do is get a longer one and route this out a bit more to fit because it's a mad size that's in there. Although I can get it, so it's not a lot. It's like 20 quid to buy one of these is 20 quid. Like it's not a lot, but
that's fair enough.
But it really is 15, and then it's £6 fucking postage or whatever.
Where is that? That looks like an Edinburgh.
Where?
That's intense. Oh my God, that's amazing.
Wow.
Yeah.
So basically, let me explain what was happening. Yeah. So this, I couldn't adjust it, yeah, because it was like rounded off in there.
Oh,
so so what you do then? You take this whole thing out.
Yeah, that unscrewed.
Yeah. But this fucker don't, because they've welded it. They've welded it on. So it's like inside what happens. For example, like this is what I thought it was. So what I was trying to do, what you were watching me trying to do, was unwind this to take this whole fucking thing off.
You can buy a pack of them. You can buy a pack of 2 or 3.
Replace that, and it would have been a fucking job good. Well, I was just chewing it up like this, so I knew that I couldn't get it out. What I could have done, there was a few options. I could have drilled a hole in here where it was, and then banged it through, and then fucking pulled it out, and then put another one in and plate it. But the most professional thing to do, and I've never done it before, is take the fretboard off, and I've done it so fucking good. It's unbelievable. You know? How the fuck?
Get the glue off.
You know?
On one video that I've seen them doing it, they said if you do put your new truss rod in there and it's got a lot of room to play, you might want to fill it up completely and rerouter it out. But I would just go with the glue probably.
I seen this one thing.
I appreciate what you're saying. I appreciate what you're saying, Adam, and it's very good advice. And I've thought of it myself.
You know more than I do. I'm just brainstorming, echoing shit in his head.
Listen,
you know more.
What you're saying is very good advice, and for somebody that don't already know everything.
So I seen this one Canadian guitar builder. He guessed the fret spacing and used Loctite on his truss rod.
Yeah, and we appreciate the fact that you're an expert at reaming things, Adam.
Well, listen, Brian tried to convince me that I was the one playing guitar on the beginning of his song, and I'm like, that's not me playing guitar.
Then I got really
fucking is.
No, it was. That's when you went to India. Remember?
When he was playing the sitar.
I remember.
Remember berries? Remember berries? Pepperidge Farms remembers.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I please have your attention? Ladies and gentlemen.
Well, we've not had one fucking comment in the chat since the official 8 o'clock start. Fucking none.
Like I said.
To be fair, you said you weren't going to talk to them anyway.
That's right. Well, like I said, everyone in the chat seems to be a cunt. So.
And you want to stick your nose into my business? Stick it in some cocaine first, and then stick your nose back into my business, and then maybe you'll understand me a little more.
I couldn't imagine having a line now, and
I could take the whole ski slope down right now, no problem. I wouldn't even think twice about it.
On night shift, I could have done that too.
I think I've gone so far past it, and I've achieved so fucking. It's like when you go when Brian goes on about fucking not drinking for fucking 12 years. That's how I feel about cocaine. For real.
Yeah.
Right on, Brian.
I'm like 16 years fucking haven't touched it.
Yeah, you don't even know what you're going to get today, anyways, man.
No, exactly.
Yeah, fuck that stupid shit. Smoke pot and drink alcohol.
Yeah. And to be honest, I always preferred a little bit of whiz. It was cheaper and it lasted longer. It was better.
Yeah, which I've been saying for fucking donkeys years.
And you'll be there the next day.
Yeah, just the only thing with speed, it turns you into a sexual deviant.
No, not just you. It's not just you.
I'm just saying.
It's kind of one of its side effects.
So what if you're a sexual deviant to begin with?
Oh, well, fucking double down, boy. Double down. You're about to get busy.
You're about to go to school.
You're going to be beating the meat off of it.
I got to drink. Fucked up.
It's a good way to keep warm in the winter.
Yeah. Well, wearing a jacket.
Honestly, to me, that shit was just like having a cup of tea. It was just always in my life. People around me always done that stuff. It was just like that's what they do.
Speed is a fucking horrible drug.
It's horrendous.
Awful.
It's horrendous.
Adam,
oh God, like the amount of fucking when you got a real.
Adam, how do you feel about the Go Fast, Adam?
And you're like, this is amazing. It smells like piss.
I miss how thin I was, but I don't miss nothing else about it. And one day I would do it. You know, if I ain't got a good paying job and I'm not on probation, meaning I'm not on paper, then why wouldn't I? You know, if I ain't got no kids and somebody offered me in line, I might. But because of fentanyl, I might say no because that wasn't around when I was fucking around with it.
Yeah.
So with those things in mind, I won't say never, you know, but I don't have it in my near future at all.
MDMA was everything like.
Oh, MDMA was a good one, yeah. Especially if you got the crystal one, the proper stuff.
Yeah, I was going to say the majority of the shit over here in England wasn't MDMA.
If you had proper MDMA back in the day, you were in fucking high places.
That's the liquid stuff. That's the liquid stuff, right? You drink it?
No.
Oh.
Well, I don't know, because I was in high places. Like I used to be in the maddest of places, man. Fucking.
I remember just being in the recording studio, and there was like at least 50 of us, and just everybody was doing fucking everything. It was crazy, like.
Yeah.
Good control.
Yeah, that was every day of my life.
Minus the recording studio part.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know in my mind.
It's just in somebody's flat somewhere.
Like my flat. My flat.
Man, I've heard some great music out of fucking bedrooms from people that probably are no longer here. You know what I mean? Like,
well,
and that's so depressing. That's so depressing. Like I've said before, it ain't what you know, it's who you know. That's because right. When you really think back on the ghosts of some talented people that once, you know, y'all got to hear, you can't even hear that song no more. No one knows where that song is.
The most
Adam, have you ever heard of Mick Christopher?
No.
Right. You'd like his stuff. So he was an Irish guy, right? But he was like a busker. And he kind of, like, he was into drugs and all that stuff, but he was like super depressed and stuff. But he ended up, like, he recorded a lot of stuff, not really basic recordings. But, like, he fucking died. And after he died, then everybody discovered him. And he's fucking class, like.
Yeah, that's me. That's what's going to happen to my music.
He did this song. He did this song that was written by Hazy Days.
You document.
Lots of people want chicken fingers.
You need the video to go with it.
But who wants to finger chickens?
That hurts my ribs a little bit.
But who wants to finger chickens?
You know what kills my finger?
The chicken.
That song's missing. It's like a baka.
Why did the chicken cross the road? Because. To the other side.
Hey, you know what's funny? You can't get no more basic than to get to the other side.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. I beg to differ. You can't.
Give me one margarita, I'm going to open my ass. Give me 2 margaritas, I'm going to give you some cash. Give me 3 margaritas, and I open up my butt. Give me 4 margaritas, and I put it in my ass. Give me 5 margaritas, and I put it in my.
Hey, Jedi earlier for memory for Jedi to remember that last line earlier. I thought that was fucking hilarious because you nailed it. Because in my head, the way it echoed through my head when I played it out, Jedi. I was like, okay.
You know how much margaritas cost? Fucking 60 quid.
But she pays for him halfway through.
She fucking listen. She stick it wherever I fucking tell her. 60 quid.
But she pays halfway through.
Fuck's sake, 60 quid.
They're thinking anyway. Do you ever have a margarita? They're not nice.
No, I'm not really one for that.
Just thinking.
I've had a strawberry daiquiri.
Yeah, and you can do what you want. You know, margarita's kind of tart, but you can, strawberry daiquiri, fucking right. That's a margarita.
Ren's put up a new tune on fucking.
Has he?
Yeah, an hour ago. Yeah.
Oh, Ren is creepy.
No, it's put it up. It's put it up on fucking. He's put it up on.
Is that song you played last week, Brad?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's called Ford
I was
Show.
fucking standing in the shower, and I was listening to Edens, and you played that. I was bawling like just crying. It fucking really got me.
It has some of the most. It has some of the most moving words in it of anything he's written.
Well, the one about his mate.
Because it fits your fucking. It fits you today. That's
I'm
why.
gonna fit you in a second.
Yeah, fucking listen. You won't fit me, bro.
No bet. A little bit of chloroform and you're going.
I'm trying to figure out which is the best to say, whether I'm too tight or too loose.
I'm gonna hit you with some Rohypnol.
He like throwing the wrench back in the garage.
If you do put anything in my drink, put 2.
Double down, please.
I like that one. Throwing the wrench back in the garage. That's brilliant.
What?
Sandog said it's like throwing the wrench back in the garage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the hot dog down the hallway.
I mean, not because listen, it's a pretty small, let me just say, it's a pretty small garage.
Like for Volkswagens, or are we talking for like?
No, for like Tonka, like fucking Matchbox cars. Like one.
You won't go get an do it and go get an X-ray right now.
You gotta.
Wheels are spinning.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'll stick a Tonka plate up my ass and get an X-ray.
Smart.
I told you the best one I ever heard was whenever the guy came in and he had a shot glass up his ass.
When you get the X-ray, maybe the gerbil's still living.
How did that happen?
But his wife was like, whenever you when you retrieve it, can you try not to break it because it's part of a set.
Not to break it. What the fuck? You better not break it. I've been saying, listen, fucking proper open me up and fucking get it out properly.
You know that clamshell thing you got, that duck bill by here? I need that thing.
Yeah. Do you know what a fucking a CV gator is? Well, you can buy this tool that opens it up.
That balloon knot's fucking been peeled back.
You don't want a shot glass breaking inside you. That's fucking really.
Thank all of you for being here, even though we were here early. I've been here for an hour and 30 minutes. That's way past my contract today.
Listen, you're 3 minutes early from your fucking actual.
I've been here an hour 30. I love you guys.
Yeah,
we'll
some of
see
us
you Sunday.
Some of us have been here longer. Some of us have been here longer than that, but someone stopped the fucking show, didn't they?
Well, he said he never. He said it just happened, but it
might.
Yeah.
Adam, I've moved to a safer spot.
There you go. Hey now.
I can put you anywhere I want.
Look up.
Still
What?
Hazy, put me on top of you.
Oh yeah, fucking okay.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good idea.
Have you not noticed, Adam? He responds incredibly well to fucking orders.
Jedi knows me. Don't ever tell me what to do.
I'm a good gimp.
I agree.
If you show me a gimp mask right now, I'll stick you on top.
Well, I don't really have time to go to your mom's house and get it out the drawer.
How's he get your eyes checked? He's had it on for the last fucking 3 weeks.
True.
He broke it.
I went to it. It was like a Halloween party, like a fancy dress Halloween party in a pub. Before I moved over to this estate, and it was in a pub over here. And I walked into the pub and there's all people dressed up. And at the bar, there's a fucking guy with a fucking gimp mask on. I swear to God.
Did you
We know you took home.
Like an X bracelet and these fucking like leather pants with a zip on the front. So right then, I walked straight up to him and I fucking unzipped the front of his pants.
Yeah.
And then you whipped it out and sucked it. I love that for you.
Listen, it was like a money pouch. It was somewhere to keep your fucking your change.
Like a fanny pack?
Have you ever heard of? Do you know the Rocky Horror Picture Show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
So it came here. My whole family went, right? But everybody dresses up. You know, men and all dress up, right? And my uncle, who's like, he's an orange man, right? He walked through the door in a mask.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Do you mean?
Nobody knows what an orange man is. They think you're going to be tangled.
No, I was just going to say, it's the bloke in the Tango advert.
Yeah, I knew that.
They march about orange people, don't they, in Ireland? They're the end that march about.
So he's like in the Orange Lord, so he's like he marches in the bands, and he's very he's quite a hard man. Right?
It's one of
the. But you walk through the door.
When you knock the door, you're going to knock your head there. I can't hear your voice.
It's one of the fucking clans that marches, but there's not just one clan that marches.
The Orange Order, or something it's called, isn't it? The Orange Order.
Yeah, he's in the Lord. But right, so he showed up.
Harry.
You go to bed. Hey, good night.
Good night.
Letters, Harry. Big good.
Harry.
He's eating fucking chicken strips before bed.
They're good, man.
I think so.
Everyone likes chicken fingers, but no one likes to. Strangely enough.
Do you like fish fingers? Fish haven't even got fingers, bro. What are you on about? Come on. Getting too big for that. You'll be too big for that soon.
I'm glad you didn't tell him about the monsters under the bed. You're a good dad.
There's already too many monsters in this world. Fucking, I'm going to put them under the bed as well. Was you scared of monsters under your bed when you was a kid?
At certain ages, I was.
Pussy.
Right? Like 16, 17, 18.
Well, more like 25, but that's my life. I'm not judging nobody.
Yeah.
No, my brother used to try and scare me all the time, so he hid under my bed, right? And then there was one night I was getting into bed and he fucking grabbed my ankle. For about 3 years, I used to do this wee run and jump into bed after because it fucking scared the life out of me.
Like a hop.
He hid in the wardrobe once as well.
Who's that? Your brother?
Yeah, fucking traumatized me.
Hey, I was told at a young age, and it's true, it ain't the dead that you got to worry about, it's the living.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and you know what? Yeah. Sometimes you think, don't worry about strangers. When people stab you in the back, it's usually family and friends, the closest one around you to do it.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
That kind of thinking, but anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you also got to watch those monsters under your bed.
No, I put the bodies out back. The bodies don't come back in my house. You know what I mean? Brother, who's with me?
No, I don't know what you mean. Talk me through it.
We call 811, not 911.
What's 811?
He spent 33 years in prison after that.
It's dig safe.
Dig safe?
Yeah, so you can bury the body.
Oh, fuck yeah. Mr. Clean.
No
you got plenty of lie.
Crazy. I mean, it's luckily we got laws and all that, because it probably stops a lot of killings, doesn't it?
Hey, you know what I always tell people? I was like, you think they catch 100% of every serial killer? There are serial killers that fucking grow old and die happy and free, and there's so many of them. Because of phones, now they can track, if someone gets killed in the area, they can bling the satellite towers and tell you every phone that went down that track and probably match the track of the dead persons. So get rid of the phone.
So get rid of the phone.
The moral to that story is if you're going to murder somebody, don't take a phone with you.
And I was just about to say,
leave it. And you know, if you put it on your dog, if you strap that phone on your dog to give movements around your house while you're out killing, they'll even calculate that with inside your building of what movement this phone went inside your house. Like, trust me, I went down the rabbit hole.
Listen, let me tell you something even fucking crazier. Do you know that they can hack into or AI can hack into your Wi-Fi system in your house, yeah? And they know that what the Wi-Fi bounces off, yeah. So you're inside your house, your Wi-Fi bounces off shit. So even people, so that they can take.
Does it bounces off shit.
It bounces off definitely shit, but it bounces off stuff, yeah. So they can take that information.
I can feel a dirty process coming on.
They can recreate people walking around, so they can turn Wi-Fi, yeah, into like a 3D camera.
Yeah, and that's why they always say never put your router near a soil pipe.
Hey, that's like that Batman movie. That Batman movie, I don't know which one it was, where they turned the cell phones into like a bat soning radar. And Morgan Freeman was like, if you don't get rid of that technology, I'm quitting. Because that's too much power to have, where every phone has turned the world into a book.
Well, they got AI to do it, so it's not even like.
Are you talking about the same Morgan Freeman that married his own granddaughter?
Probably, you know, them Hollywood fuckers. Yeah.
Adam, but Adam, I read.
Yes, he fucking did.
I read it.
Yes, he did. Well, if you don't believe me, do a bit of fucking research yourself. I'm not going to fucking go through it all.
Okay, go on, Heather.
I was saying to Adam because he was talking about serial killers, right? And I read a statistic that at any given time, there's at least 40 active serial killers in America that are not being caught.
Yeah,
like at any given time.
Yeah, nowadays there's people that's getting arrested for 50-year-old fucking murders, cold cases. Yeah. All they needed was a discarded cigarette or a straw, and they're good. You know what I mean? They're serving life.
Yeah.
I watch all that stuff.
Yeah, or a mobile phone. But guess what? These fuckers haven't been caught. They're not fucking stupid. That's why they haven't got fucking mobile phones.
Yeah. Do you know who scares me? Adam, have you ever seen that film, No Country for Old Men?
I love it. That fucking weird haired dude that's like, choose the side of the coin you want.
Yeah. Oh, it's so good. But he scares me like.
Never seen it.
Oh, it's amazing.
I tell you what, Adam knows all the films.
I'll ask him one or two. Let's see. Debbie Does Dallas. Do some fucking quotes from that.
Have you ever seen Animal Farm?
Debbie fucks a lot of guys. Next.
Animal Farm. Do some from that.
See, when I went.
Yeah, Animal Farm. It's where the song fucking everybody wants to think the
chicken. Oh, wait. Now, this is where being Pecan might fuck me up.
Bestiality.
I went to a gay bar in London.
You went to a gay bar in London?
Right. It was my uncle, he took me. But I was only about 17, but I was wearing this like low cut top. So I was on my way up. And the man introduced me. Here comes Debbie Does Dallas.
Did he have a pair of leather chaps with no arse in them by any chance?
There was a few about like.
Did Debbie want to do fucking Ireland? I went to a gay bar once or twice, I think, actually.
Okay, whatever.
Both times.
Did you go in the back door in the rear?
No, both times I was assaulted by fucking big butch lesbians because they thought I was trying to get girlfriends. I've been attacked by lesbians so many times, man. Like I've had proper fucking.
Well, they thought you was a lesbian, dude.
No, I was 17, yeah, and I was in a place called the Bristol Hotel, and it was a mad pub in town.
And it was the most magical moment of my life.
And it was proper packed out, yeah. So I've walked past this table, and I've knocked this fucking woman's drink over. Call her a woman loosely, you know what I mean? And I'm like, oh, sorry, love. She's like, you fucking called in love. She stood up. She was massive. And I was a skinny little fucking 17-year-old. And before I could even say I'll buy you another drink, she fucking punched me about 20 times. I swear.
I was giggling once,
I probably would have got murdered.
I was giggling once, and these two lesbians were hitting them, and they were like, "Do you want to come back to your hotel room?" I was like, "No, love, it's okay."
Good. Yep, parking in the front, enter in the rear.
No, liquor in the front, poker in the rear.
Well, yeah, that's another good one.
Yeah. Well,
That's how an Irishman holds
there's
his
other
liquor.
things. There's other things we could say as well, isn't there? But you're not doing.
Remember on my stag do, we got kicked out of a gay bar in Manchester.
You went to a gay bar on your stag do?
Yeah, no, we're on Canal Street in Manchester, which is all lesbians and gays, and we went in this lesbian bar, and they kicked us all out.
Right, hang on. Can I ask you a question there?
Let me tell you what. Hang on, 2 seconds.
What has ever stopped you before?
Let me tell you why they kicked you out of the lesbian bar. Because you're not a fucking lesbian.
No, hang on. As you've got it wrong. You've just said, Richard, that down there on Canal Street, it's all lesbians and gays, yeah?
Well, I think so, yeah. That's the idea. Well, it was
And then
anyway.
just you turned up.
Right, correct. Thank you, Hazy. You're on the fucking ball.
You told on yourself, Richard.
Hey, I went to a gay bar, and I'll go to a gay bar with pride because, man, when you're out in the town having fun with friends, and some friends are gay, whatever, you're fucking with the party. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't matter. You don't have to be gay. I know you know what I mean.
I know what you mean, Adam. And I would suggest something else, Adam. You're just at the right height.
We're only joking. Listen, do you know what? I went there, yeah? Me and my mate.
Fuck you, that was a good one, but fuck you, Jedi.
And me and my mate Clinton.
I bet that's what they were saying to you all night long.
I don't know if you
well, that hour, I was only there for an hour, but I did get messages later, so I did a good job.
Yeah, good hope.
Did you get them, Adam? I thought you were getting something else.
Oh, fucking hell.
Hepatitis? What are you talking about?
No, I thought you were getting something else to drink, you fucking idiot. We were talking about this.
Oh, yeah. I just thought
you haven't got. Listen, Adam hasn't got fucking hepatitis. He got epilusas.
Hey, well, I got it. Hey, I got it by hanging around with you.
I'm telling you, see, for like a night out, the best places to go are the gay bars. Like, it's fucking.
Yeah, we used to go in one in Blackburn.
We went there. Yeah,
cream in there. It was brilliant.
Did you just say he's got hepatitis?
No, epilusas.
There used to be one.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. When you fucking get complimented by anybody, gay person or not, you feel good. Like, you know what I mean? You go to a gay bar. This is back in the day. You get complimented, you're like, well, thanks. I'm not gay, but I happen to help.
You've got something fucking wrong with you.
I didn't like it because I swear to God, I'm looking around.
I'm not fucking keen either.
You're in their world. Who are you to go in their world and start fucking talking shit? Who are you?
I'm just saying, I was getting a lot of attention.
What the fuck are you talking about? Their world.
I was getting a lot of attention.
If you go to a gay bar and you're not gay, you can't bitch. You go there. Like, I'm not gonna go there. Party you know what I mean?
So if you go in one of them places, all the rules change, do they?
To be fair,
but that's like a gay person coming to a gay bar.
Places and what there is in a normal bar.
More violence.
You know, there's no violence or shittiness when you go in a gay bar like there is in a normal bar.
Say that to the people. Say that to the people that I know that have been fucking beat to death outside the places.
I'm not fucking joking. You go in town now and you'll need to accidentally just brush against somebody and they're after fucking twatting you. You know what I mean?
Hey, we went to that nightclub in Florida. We lived in Florida when that nightclub thing happened where someone went in there and shot it up. I don't know if y'all remember it. It was about probably 8-9 years ago.
Listen, but we remember fucking.
I don't know things that I appreciate with somebody that's gay. They don't pay my bills. As long as you don't sell me on it, I won't sell you on my lifestyle, and that's in the story.
There used to be one, and it had every Sunday night they had transvestite comedians on, all dressed up and all this business. And if you went in and they picked on you, that was it. You were in shit. You know, they really took the piss. And one night I went in, I sat there right quietly thinking I don't want to draw any attention. My flipping it stood on my jeans, hooked onto the stage curtain, and it fell down right on me. And that was it. I was fucked for the rest of the night. I was there tangled up in stage curtain, and that was it. I just got shit off them for about 2 hours after that.
Oh, I bet you did.
So you were fucked. So you were in a gay bar and you were fucked.
Yeah, we were called the Elmer Yerberg on we used to every Sunday night. A real good laugh it were in there. And I said, for God's sake, sit discreetly, or else once they clock you on that stage, they'll take the piss.
Sit discreetly and put your cock away.
And I ended up with stage curtain on me.
In my younger years, there was no way in the world I was ever going to go into a gay bar, like or anything like that.
Well, they were on the route. Do you know what I mean? They were on the circuit, and we wouldn't walk past the pub. No way.
Do you know what I think it is too? Like for me, anyway. Like in Belfast, like I felt safer in a gay bar than anywhere else.
Correct. So, there were not. I never saw any violence in them. Not like the normal pubs where they were.
Only when the punks came in.
You saw in the toilet. That's where all the violence is in the toilets.
We used to just hit each other with handbags. That was the worst thing that happened.
I was thinking about this earlier. When I was coming up, it might look bad if you're another, depending on who's looking in, but I used to like hanging out with women growing up. And my mom used to say she used to like to hang out with the guys growing up. And in these packs, listen, in these packs of different ages of your life, it is no judgment. Like it's an unconditional love. Like you don't have to worry about competition. Like she would say that you hang out with them but girls, and it's nothing but a competition thing. Oh God, there's Jeff. But anyway, I didn't know if that would spark any kind of, is that the way y'all feel or not? You know what I'm saying? Like,
well, the only thing I'll say, the gay people that I know are far more jealous than the straight people that I know. Far, far more.
Well, I was talking about women in my part.
Look at Jeff. Say hello, Jeff. Hello, Jeff.
Hello, Jeff.
Hello, Jeff. He's just fucking gangster shit.
You're the man.
Nice girls, Jeff. Jeff, you been smoking some herb?
Right.
Jeff, you been on the edibles there, Jeff?
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. Jeff is a fucking handsome dog. Look at the eyes. He's got smoky eyes. He's got smoky eyes.
Yeah, he's like, yo, what the fuck you looking at? I'm just fucking Jeffing.
Hey, I like Jeff.
He's quality. What would you call him as a breed?
I tried to write as much crude shit as I can.
What you call him?
I try to come up with good names, but I love Jeff. No. Name on it. Name on it.
I have to say, the one you said about the Irish, what was it? What would have been London?
What?
The Irish werewolf in London.
Oh, fuck, that got me.
I'm glad.
Hey, you didn't get it. No one got it, but I like the one. His mouth looks like Superman's Fortress of Solitude.
Because it's all spiky.
And if you really picture what that looks like, you'll get it. Looks like stalagmites just shooting everywhere.
Yeah, but not normal people know what fucking Superman's fucking.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's a real thing, right? It's a niche. It's a niche. A niche. A niche.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but this is called Struggle Street.
I'm just over the.
You don't have the luxury of niches and fucking stone.
I'm over the moon that you love Jeff, and like Heather's dog as well.
He's lovely.
When I first saw Jeff, I was like, no chance. Fuck, look at this fucking clown.
Yeah, he's one of them things he grows on you.
Oh, he definitely did. Man.
Yeah, he's like a fungus.
Yeah, you'll never forget him. You'll never forget that dog. That's for sure.
No. You've never seen another dog that looks like him.
Tell me this. How many views is he getting? How many views is Jeff's videos getting? Because I bet you staggering.
Did you name the dog, or was it already called Jeff when you got it?
I can sit there, learn a song, and try and get it to the best of my ability and all, and like put it up, and I'll get like 40 views, right? Jeff looks at the camera and he gets like 1.7K.
Yeah, that's how big. I'm like, hey, Jeff, you're cool. You can't even operate YouTube. You don't even know what YouTube is. You fucking animal, and you're getting great views.
Yep.
But I'm not degrading them. I know I'm talking about your job.
My daughter, she has an Instagram page for him. She posts about him all the time.
He's only going to be alive for what? Like how old is Jeff?
Adam's
Why would
fishing.
you do that?
Adam's fishing.
He always gets a bit morbid. Yeah.
Adam,
that might have been a little insensitive. I'm sorry.
Adam,
I don't own it because of that.
For the record, Adam,
No,
Jeff has not got an OnlyFans page.
But he could have if you're willing to fucking subscribe.
That's right.
Well, he does. It's called Only Thieves.
Only Thieves. Yeah, and he just does doggy style stuff. Yeah.
Please send me the link. The link.
Yeah, he's quality, like.
Yeah, little dogs. I mean,
Are
they're fucking.
are you not drinking, Adam? No.
Oh yeah.
No,
yeah.
I gave it up, buddy. It ain't nothing but the Christian living from me.
What's that like? Fucking crackers and holy wine.
I don't know. I haven't Googled it yet. But as soon as I do, it ain't nothing but the Christian living for me.
I think Christians drink the worst. They do. And they sin the worst as well, I think, because that's why they do have the forgiveness thing. You go on a Sunday and you can just like forgive yourself of all your sins. Like that's convenient, isn't it?
Correct.
Everybody I know that's been born again Christian generally has been a criminal all their life.
Yeah, they're looking for some fucking.
No, it's wonderful. After you've sent 50 people into the Colosseum and watched a lion rip them to bits, job done. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not gonna fuck them.
Come
on. All right. Sorry, Adam. I thought we were playing a different
What
game.
if no one's watching?
Yeah, people are gonna be watching. Okay.
See what you're saying there. Like, I mean, if you're no the way, because like, I don't want to like dog on religion or whatever, but like, do you know, like, if you have to have a guy person watching you to make you a good person, what the fuck does that tell you about yourself?
Well, it's not really. Listen, it's not even about that because it's taken out of context and it's put in so many different fucking variations of different religions. It's like, have you ever heard? And this is incredible. Have you ever heard the story of the fucking the two babies in the womb, and they're like, do you think there's life after birth? And the one saying, no, I don't think there is life after. How could there be life after birth? And how they describe it is fucking incredible. And he's like,
just talking to each other.
Yeah.
They're very clever, these babies.
Well, there you go, and that's how it's just going to be mocked straight away. So,
what I don't understand about it, this is my view on it, right?
I'm an expert on that. We had twins.
but I mean, it's
a metaphor. So Bob Hope is the closest man to God. Is that right?
What?
The Pope is the closest man to God on the planet.
No.
Well, he is. Apparently, he is. Anyway, so when
he ain't now.
Well, no, he's not the Pope
sat
anymore.
right next to him.
He's not the fucking Pope anymore. I didn't understand when the Pope a few years ago jacked it in. Said, I've had enough, I'm not doing it anymore. So the holiest man, the closest man to God, has packed it in, and another fucking one's been appointed. It's bullshit. Anyway.
I'm sorry, but see, at the end of the day, if the Catholic Church are going to hide pedophiles and keep them safe and move them about,
and that's where it falls down.
I mean, automatically you've got any amount of respect, or I don't even want to listen to what you have to say. Do you know what I mean by it?
Well, the BBC do it as well. Adam, are you okay?
Yeah, that's why I don't pay them.
Yeah.
I will not fucking ever pay. I will not ever pay the BBC a fucking penny because you're fucking condoning paedophilia. You're condoning it. You're saying that's all right.
You know, the problem about it, it's such a widespread issue, like all over the globe, in all walks of life. Paedophilia is even what you think you know, like, oh, it's prevalent. It's even more prevalent. Like, my mom is a social worker, and the story she tells me, and she's like, Heather, it's rife. It's everywhere.
Yeah.
It's
and it's not. Hang on, and it's not as bad now as it was.
Well,
I used to work with guy and his wife.
I think it still is, and this is the only thing you could do. I was talking to Brian about it, and that's why I'm less about like for me personally, I'm less about trying to save the kids. I'm more about trying to fucking make the adults okay about stuff. You know what I mean? Because you know what? Yeah. This is the truth, yeah? There's no way of protecting anybody. There's just not.
Well, there fucking is. Let's take down the pedophiles. Let's how about instead of them see when they get arrested, right? But when they get arrested, a lot of the time they'll get a slap on the wrist.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. But already it's too like they've already done the damage. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of you
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're gonna go bald. This is how you stop.
Listen, this is the only way you can do it. Let me tell you how this is how you do it, yeah? You protect your own people, man. You just
look after your own bubble.
Make sure yours are fucking safe. And that's all you can do.
You know what's scary? Hey, let me tell you this dark side of life. I've had cousins that when we got drunk every now and then, sometimes I ignore the spillage of things, but sometimes I didn't. And he would tell me about a boss. He was a painter and he was a drunk. But he would give you the shirt off his back. He's not with us no more.
How about he pull his pants down?
He was a good guy, and he's the kind of guy that, you know, we all know these guys that drank too much, and he would probably paint. He was a painter and sheetrock guy, and he would do your whole house if you just kept him drinking, right?
You telling me you drink too much?
But listen, he did. But who am I to judge?
He's a functional drunk.
He tell me about his boss one night. Sometimes when he was drinking, he would say the boss was drunk or he was too drunk, and the painter boss, he slept over his house, was tugging on his jeans at night. And then sometimes it would be that things went all the way. It depended on a certain time. I just let it go. He needed someone to say it, and he was drinking at a certain time. But that's what's scary about kids, because not only when they're kids you got to worry about it, when they're adult functioning, you've got these evil fuckers coming after adults like that. You know what I mean? So you always got to have that scary
What? So this fucking
never ends.
His boss was trying to pull his jeans out when he was fucking drunk, and he still went to work for him the day after.
No, he didn't, or he didn't know what. Probably didn't. He didn't tell me the rest of he worked with him many times after that.
Well, I understand that's
stories that I probably shouldn't be telling, but for the evil of man, and I won't bring up names, I'm going to bring up that story of life. And I've got more evil ones than that about adults. People's parents treating kids like a certain way as adults, and I don't like it. But anyway, we'll end it there.
I'll tell you stories about kids.
Well, it's in the
This
Bible.
is one of the reasons why, see, when my wins, right? Everyone says, "Oh, automatically you should respect authority." I don't believe that for 1 second.
No.
Because they're just people. You know what I mean? You know what their fucking intentions are. And I've from a very young age, I've always said to them, you know, always question everything. No matter if it's somebody, even if a policeman says to you, get into this car, you're not fucking getting in that car because I'm not with you. Do you know what I mean?
There are certain.
Listen, I was telling Harry yesterday or the day before, we were out on the bikes or something, going somewhere, and I think he was on his motorbike. And when we had to cross roads, I tell him, just go straight across. Then when we got across, I said to him, listen, even though I'm telling you to get across, and I tell him all the time, still question me. Still look. Yeah. Even though I'm saying cross, you still look yourself.
Who's that in private chat?
Huh?
Yeah, I saw something weird.
It says, hello, Felicia.
Yeah, I saw that. I mean, it was on the corner on the bottom. I'm on full screen.
Goodbye, Felicia.
Dorito.
Oh, that's Dorito. You know what? I had it on big screen, so I couldn't see anyone in the basement. Dorito, I'm sorry. How long ago was that?
Just now. It's 20 minutes.
Oh, Dorito, come back in. Yeah, sorry, Dorito, if you're still watching. I got no chat or nothing. Fuck the chat. Everyone in the chat seems to be a cunt.
Nobody's chatted since 1940. 20-8 last person commented.
Every time I close the chat. Hey, Richard, did you lose weight?
Yeah, I'm on a crash diet.
Well, you look it, dude. You look good because my head's next to yours. I got a big fat fucking high blood pressure, probably type 2 diabetes, fucking head, liver problems. And you're thinning down. And I'm like,
and whatever you do, don't lose another leg, you fucker.
It's going
Richie, Richard, he's working on getting you to sleep over. That's
sorry,
all.
Dorito. I even had to scroll down because I had a whole layer. Fucking.
Hey,
you got a layer, all right.
I got a layer. That's what I said to your mum. She says, what do you want me to do? And I says, I'll just layer.
How'd you get 6 foot down to say that to her and whisper through that wood and whisper in her ear, buddy?
Well, I dig it up and bring it up to my level.
Spirit visits me every fucking night.
I'm not afraid of her hard work. I got a shovel.
Sick motherfucker.
Hey, Dorito.
Well, you're know about it, so you're probably sicker.
Who's fucking this chicken?
Hello, Dorito. How are you?
How you doing, brother?
Oh, who's fingering the chicken?
No, who's fucking this chicken?
Oh.
Yeah. Who's fucking this chicken?
It's just the opposite of bye, Felicia. It was hi, Felicia, because I knew what I was walking into.
I am cheating, Adam. I have some drugs every week that put me off food.
Ozempic?
No, crack. It's crack.
Oh, what's it called? Manjaro, it's called.
Is it like Ozempic kind of shit?
Gunpowder and cocaine together, huh?
I'm going to put my pajamas on.
I'm thinking about it. I would love some help to lose some weight. I would love it.
Food. What's your food? I'm eating 1,200. So my maximum is 1,200 calories a day, and I'm.
Which drug dealer are you buying them off, by the way?
That's not good for you, bro.
Say that again, Jedi.
The sun might give you cancer. So what is good for you?
My understanding
them in boots. They're a recognised thing, you know what I mean? Go in boots and buy them.
Okay. Yeah.
£153 a month they are.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, one injection, one thing, and you get 4 weeks out of it.
I was going to say,
how the fuck are you surviving off of 1,200 calories a day?
The best slimming.
He's doing 1,200.
The best slimming drug.
Because a man's normal intake is 2,500 calories. But to lose weight, you have to back it down so many calories. If you eat what you're supposed to, you keep the weight. If you keep eating more than that, you gain weight. But if you back it down to your normal intake and body mass and shit, you'll lose it.
Have you got any more fucking rocket science you could impart?
It's called.
Well, if you ever fuck that ass bomb, bring a shovel. Oh.
No, that's Doritos. That was Doritos.
No, I was talking about Jenna. He's the one that's
Jenna's mum's still alive.
So basically, what you say?
Sunday, I only had.
Listen, if my mother ever went with anyone like you, I'd fucking kill my own mother, kid. Let's put that to you.
If a woman had a kid like you, I would kill myself.
If and I was one time in the 70s.
Listen, don't pop back in here like you're fucking not watching.
No,
you weirdo.
Hi, Brian.
Brian,
Damn, I thought it was the Hulk.
We love Brian.
Hazy Days has gone dark, ladies and gentlemen.
What's up, brother?
What's up?
Oh, this is fucking troublesome.
So my understanding is you're supposed to have no more than 2,200 calories a day for a healthy fucking diet.
Oh, that's just for a good poop.
Well, in UK they say 2,000 for a man, 2.5 for a woman. Sorry, 2.5. They say 2.5, two.
And 1,500 for a woman is 1,800, maybe 2,000. Yeah.
I've got my top level set at 1,200.
But let me tell you this: what throws it off is the height and the body weight. You know what I mean? That's what throws off why I'm right and you're right too.
Nice.
I figured when I came back, you'd understand why I busted out.
Drugs, they just knock you off your food. They don't knock you off it, but they make you. I don't know what it is. That sort of.
Are these the ones that stop the body ingesting fat?
I've stopped the body.
They alter your insulin and glycol and all this shit.
You don't want to be doing that. Listen, Richard, I swear to God.
All you need is a fucking big bottle full of fucking speed, man.
No, you don't.
Well, that's what they did in the 80s. Let's admit it right.
Richard, I swear to God. Richard, do you know if I live by you, Richard? I swear to God, yeah, I would just I'd take you shopping. I'd show you what to eat, yeah, and then I would pick you up every day, and we go to the fucking gym for a swim and a walk and just do some shit. You don't need to be paying Richard.
You do that for me.
You do not need to be paying this fella all this fucking money, and then you're taking chemicals, to get rid of fat. Fuck the guy with the money, You get the money and you buy the finest food.
Popcorn.
The finest food. Fuck giving this guy any money. You go to
I don't give a chap any money. Them drugs are widely available to anybody. Anybody can go on to.
You train a fella. You train a fella.
Being a guy who stuffs fellers and trains fellers for money in exchange for favors is a profitable business, but it's shady as fuck, Richard. You can just do it yourself. I'm a person
do it all yourself,
profits off of other men.
You've got somebody giving you shit and saying do this, do that, and I think it's better when you've got somebody,
Well, I will phone you every day and tell you.
If someone gives me any shit, then they'll be getting fucking plenty back.
Yeah, but no, if you're paying them,
Richard, I'm gonna offer this. I'm gonna offer this now and forever. Get on a plane, land in New Hampshire, come on by air. You can swim with me. You can stay here. I got all the fucking outside work to make you.
There you go. Go and have a month with Brian. We'll show you what to do, and then keep doing it.
You will be a mean lady killing machine, lady slaying, lady sexing machine.
Lady boy paying for a machine.
Just what I'm doing now is working.
And it'll cost you nothing.
You know what I mean? I know it's working. And
Richard, is there a point where you have to stop doing that, or is that a lifelong thing now? Because
no. When you start getting, you see, the point is when you get, when you get to a point where you're happy where you are, right. Then
I know what you're saying, right? But see that drug, it hasn't really. Is that the same drug that they use for diabetics?
It's connected. No, it's connected to diabetes. Definitely.
So you're taking like Trilipix or Lipitor, or what do you take?
It definitely. It's to do with. There's a connection.
But there's a problem with that because they haven't really experimented for the weight loss.
There's 4 different ones. When I started, the one that had the best results, and the Manjaro one had the best results. That's the
Richard. What are you looking for? This skinny or this skinny? Which skinny are you after, bro?
Second one, ideally, I want to get to about between 12 and 13 stone.
Richard, have you built chicken up?
Sorry, say that again, Heather.
Tricks of a black shirt.
Can't hear you.
That's all I got to say to that one.
What's the matter, Charlie?
A black shirt can make a skinny guy look bigger, and a black shirt can make a fat guy look skinny.
So the reason why I'm trying to lose weight is because honestly, I can hardly walk.
And some methamphetamines can make you a crazy skinny guy.
My problem is
number 1.
If I could walk, I'd be walking everywhere and doing all sorts of shit, and I'd lose weight really fast. But because
Adam,
Doritos lost weight.
I lost 30 pounds, dude.
Yeah, man, good for you, man.
Listen, I lost 30 pounds as well last year, and then I put it back on.
Yeah, you found it again.
Right? Users are all able to get out and about and walk. Richard struggles with his mobility.
That's my problem. His mobility is a real big problem.
You know what, Rich? You're trying, man. That's what matters.
When I walk, you can hear me grinding. It's horrible.
Richard,
you're doing a good job, man.
I feel like I'm a schizophrenic.
Richard, try this. Honestly, Richard, just try this. I eat all day long, okay? But I don't eat red meat a lot. I eat it very little. I eat a lot of chicken. I eat a lot of sausage. But during the day, I literally eat cucumber, eat tomato.
Yeah, he eats all the sausage.
I eat like 2 eggs. I eat little shit like that.
I eat cucumbers a long way.
You love eggs? You have some of them.
Whenever I'm hungry, I just snack on a couple little things. And I don't eat a shitload of stuff, and I eat vegetables and fruit. You see what I'm saying? Like I eat orange slices, I eat strawberry.
I eat a vegetable. And then, you know what the hardest part was? Getting around the chair.
Yeah. Then when I get home, I eat like a small lunch.
Have
like
you
a
been
microwavable diet lunch.
have you been overweight in the
evening,
past?
I have chicken and a salad.
Hang about, you eat all that before you get home for a small lunch?
Yeah.
Well, you eat all these vegetables and fucking.
Have you been?
Yes.
Have you been overweight in the past?
It's actually good to keep the furnace, the metabolism going.
Yeah, dude. It's because I am out working. But
have you been overweight in the past?
What?
Have you been overweight in the past?
Well, they told me that I was getting overweight and that I was borderline diabetic.
Oh,
And they told me that I needed to lose 10
That
pounds.
scared the fuck out of you, didn't it?
They told me I needed to lose like 10, 15 pounds, so I lost 30.
That's not fucking listening, is it? They said 10, 15.
I went back for my checkup and said, "How am I?"
Good
And
job.
damn. And I said, "Well, fuck you. I'm good to go." And I just
later, bitch.
yeah, that's exactly what I did. And so I just keep my weight down now, and that's how I eat. Period.
My doctor told me.
Every weekend,
what the fuck?
Every weekend, I have a couple sodas, I have a steak, I have a hamburger. So on the weekends, I have whatever the fuck I want.
What day is for cookies and ice cream, bro?
The
You gotta
difference is,
figure out what's good for you. Honestly,
because of Richard's mobility, it's definitely a lot harder, isn't it, Richard?
Isn't it all higher, Richard?
Richard, have you tried exercising?
I understand that. Struggle to. Once if I've been sat down and then I get up, that's why I always turn my camera off, because nobody wants to watch me walking around this room. It takes me ages to get over there to the kitchen.
Yeah,
Dude,
at
at least
if it's a lot harder, Richard.
I don't know what you snack on, Richard, but at least try doing fruits and vegetables instead.
Oh yeah, he eats a lot of vegetables and stuff and that.
Yeah,
like
red
I
vegetables help a lot.
I eat crackers, a lot of crackers with just cucumber on them and shit like that.
I'm a cracker thing. You might want to get out of
not crackers.
I'm a cracker, yo.
If you're eating fucking crackers with
You
cucumber,
might not want to eat the crackers, bro.
Yeah, but when
from the waist down.
Crackers with cucumber on
hungry,
will burn more calories than eating the fucking stuff.
I want to know who's making sense of. I'll take Shandog for a square, for a circle, for a cross. Who understands anything that's
You
happening?
need to get
right
numbers
here,
up saying, right, it's your turn, now it's your turn, now it's your turn.
I'm letting everyone just go fucking freestyle.
Fuck all
y'all.
I was just trying to help.
I totally agree what you said, Doreen.
I'm sharing with my friends, and they're using it against me. And anyway, y'all go ahead, friends.
He looks like you've had to go on all the drugs. It's a little bit of everything. Put it up, Brian.
you need to put that fire out in graveyard.
Adam's looking a wee bit like Pablo Escobar in that photo.
Yeah. I mean, he hasn't done too much, but he's done a little bit of everything.
Hey, leave it there. Let me tell you what I typed in. I said I wanted a Hawaiian shirt with tan cargo shorts with one leg, and I wanted a cemetery on fire, and I wanted to worship Satan.
That one right there, dude.
There you go.
I like that one.
That's the one.
That fucker went, huh? It went to your evil twin in Bizarro world.
It looks more like Jeremy fucking
And
Bale.
listen, I don't care what they try to convince you. They say the one leg thing on this duck happened as an accident. Don't ever fucking trust those motherfuckers.
Thank you, Adam. Great.
I'm in.
I'll take you at your fucking word with that. So you never get trusted again. Since as you said to someone before, oh, that millionaire, does he want a one-legged fucking boyfriend? You said it, not me.
Hey,
listen, Adam, in all fairness, there's probably a good market for like amputee porn.
I agree totally.
Hey, you ain't never lied.
I'll make a movie or two with you, Adam, if you like.
What do you call it?
Adam, I swear to God, I reckon you could just, I haven't even got to show your face, just set up a little camera so we can see your one leg and your missing leg and then your middle leg and then just,
Human tripod.
Allow me to be the manager of your OnlyFans page, Adam. You just do what I say and we'll get rich.
There you go.
Yeah, I think you will. As well.
I would. I mean, you're gonna fucking toss off anyway.
Don't do that.
Listen,
Don't do that.
you're gonna toss off anyway. You may as well make some money.
You've got to exploit the gaps in the market.
Hey, I'll be back in 5 minutes, man. But I'm gonna listen.
Oh, did we get you steam?
Sandog's going having a look
Hey, never trust a fart, right?
Bye, Shandog.
Unless you want to shit yourself.
Snoochie moochies.
What's that?
It's oregano.
Oregano.
Magical corner.
Look at the size of the bud in fucking Shandog's background.
Shandog will come back. Shandog's going to come back all clued up on amputee porn because that's what he's going having a look at.
Yeah, he's like one-legged fucking.
Or at least comedy, one of the two.
He's like, okay, Siri, show me one-legged women on man porn.
Oh, yeah? Well, legged ain't even a fucking word.
It is. If I said it, it is.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
Okay, that's your wife, not your sister. I see the way you replace
legging like two kids from an American film who were like bickering.
Lagging is a word. It can be used as a verb or an adjective, and it means to fall behind or be delayed in comparison to others.
Lagging. That's lagging. Not lagging.
There's only 3 bad motherfuckers on this planet.
Lagging a word.
And I'm 2 of them.
And the other 2 sends me postcards.
Is legging a word?
What do you mean now, Adam? You're talking about. We don't want to know about the fucking dick pics you get sent.
The legs and is typically made from a stretchy material. This answer
legging. You said legging. No, I said legged. Ed ended with ed. Legged.
Oh yeah, legged.
Is legged a word?
Son of a bitch.
Legged is a word.
Yeah.
You, damn it! It just said lettuce, motherfucker.
No, listen. If it's got them 3 letters in it, I'll back up all the way.
Is legged
the God Adam exist?
Yes, lagged is a word. It is a verb.
Bitch. Fuck Siri.
Listen, if it's got them 3 letters in it, L-E-G, then I will back Adam all the time. He's the expert.
Legged is a word, though, for like 100% a word.
Yeah.
So is no-legged.
You can't put the word potato. What's up, dude? You can't put the word potato and fucking expect it to be a word.
Did you just bring up potato because I'm Irish again?
Here's a prime example of the word
you
legged.
laugh at the one-legged jokes. You just heard that.
You just used the word legged.
3-legged motherfucker.
Yeah.
3-legged motherfucker.
Like a one-legged
motherfucker. 2-legged motherfucker.
Like a one-legged man in an ass-kicking contest.
Adam, have you ever,
I will have him in the face.
Adam, have you ever asked him?
Hey, y'all, check this out. This is David / Doom's son. He rags me harder than anybody. And I'm like, hey, y'all would love to meet one another. Let's do this, y'all. Let's fucking do it.
Listen, Adam, a serious question. Adam, I got a serious question.
You motherfucker, you.
And I got one right after him.
Adam, I got a serious question for you.
I don't believe you.
I got a serious question. Serious question for you, Adam.
I don't think it is if you got to keep asking like that.
Well, you're not fucking paying attention.
Are you homosexual?
Yeah, I am. You might spit it out, but it's serious.
Never spit.
We're serious, yeah. Have you ever thought about swapping your good leg for a pogo stick?
I did one time. I almost reached the moon. Now it's just trying to get the pod. It's wrong.
I got a question for your buddy. Hey, David, have you ever taken him roller skating? And if you have, did you get half off?
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I heard that back in '89 or '91. But go ahead.
That is a fair question. You should only pay half price at ice skating. You only
It's young day, because when you're in front of your maker, the Lord Jesus Christ, and there's him and there's Satan, I want you two to fucking just really mull it over. Y'all go ahead.
He's gonna be like,
go ahead. Denounce your God.
Never mind all that fucking nonsense. Satan will be on top of
Oh,
you.
I haven't let your hand down.
Riding you like a fucking gun.
Yeah, but you got a pogo stick to bounce on.
I don't know, man. Fuck later. I'm gonna come harder.
Satan will fucking light you up, you fucker.
He's 1-stepping.
1-7. More like half 7.
This what just happened. Two sober fellas just walked into a drunk fella's garage.
No, hey, these things are the rite of passage. They're so therapeutic. Wait,
how many legs are on this sexy ass duck?
Roast and you can't judge if you don't get roasted.
I am into ginger ladies. All the gingers in the world, hit me up. Appreciate you. Very sorry for this confession here.
My God, I've had my first share of gingers. Bloody hell.
Don't mean you hate them?
Hold on.
You got your fair share of gingers.
I need to blend my mustache.
Everybody I've had a relationship's been ginger.
Maybe that's your type. Well, what happened then?
That was cool.
Everyone's screen just go black.
No.
Or maybe that was just me.
Just a goat appeared in the middle. Going,
So you're back in your shed now? How's your heater working, buddy? Did you
Fucking 29 degrees today.
Fuck you.
Fuck you too.
What?
Where is he a minute ago when it was all like kicking off?
Oh, baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Oh, baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Give me the mic so I can take it away. Off on the natural charge, bon voyage. Yeah, from the home of the Dodger Brooklyn squad. Wu-Tang.
I like that one remake.
Get that eagle, weren't it?
From Rage Against the Machine, the remake they did of Something You Can't Understand, where it could just kill a man. I love that song for Rage.
I haven't seen it.
My money. Check it out, right?
My mind.
Let me see if I can find it. I'll put it up in your.
My money on.
Do you know Kermit the Frog was actually like a victim of domestic violence?
Oh, fuck.
He was a victim of domestic violence?
Yes. Yes, he was. He took some shit off Miss Piggy, and some cunt used to just fucking shove their hand up his ass every day.
Isn't that how you're supposed to treat women? Just like Kermit treated Miss Piggy?
Well, you get punched upside the head every time she's not happy.
You mean be subservient, don't you, Brad?
No, women deserve respect, man.
No, that's not how you're supposed to treat women.
No, I thought that's how it's supposed to be.
You're supposed to treat women.
You're a man. You're a man now. Do as you're fucking told.
Right. Yeah, no, it's a fucking. You got like, you got to be the same. You got to be. Everyone's the same, unless they're showing different traits of being a cunt. Then treat them like a cunt. But
all you've got to do, all you've got to do as a man to work out where you fit in it all is watch a couple of episodes of Peppa Pig.
Blah 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 blah.
That's my favorite.
I'm gonna put it in the private chat there, Brian.
Thank you, brother.
What's the Simpsons?
I think you'll like it, bro. It's pretty fucking good.
Hey, who's that with Adam? Is that the one you met in the closet?
That's Doom's son, David.
Hey, David.
I'm sorry your dad's name is Doom. It makes me want to rip his eye out and stick my wiener where his eyeball used to be.
Wrap a flag around him and fucking throw glory.
What's wrong with being called Doom?
He wants to fuck you for old glory.
The right amount of money. Not really for old glory. It's for the
This
right
is really going fucking sideways, isn't
And guess what? I'm not even saying nothing. I'm not even saying nothing.
Just say
It's amazing. It's amazing to
Brian,
watch.
Brian said there's the right amount of money involved, which is fair enough.
Well, I got my how's the comment section since I left? Fucking dead.
Oh, we got comments. Who gives a fuck?
Is that why Brian? Is that why you've come back?
Fuck you.
Because of the comments made that the panel gets busy after you fucked off.
If anybody wants to come
I
up,
went here and then came back.
But Brian,
I gotta take a piss. Anybody want to piss while I'm gone?
that song, Brian, check it out. It's funky as hell, bro. It's a good song.
Hazy didn't leave with a piss song. Let me see if I can find one for you guys for him while he's off to take a piss.
A little baby boy, my grandmother bought me a cute little toy. Silver bells hanging on a string. She told me it was my ding-a-ling-a-ling, oh, my ding-a-ling.
Oh, everyone in the chat.
A little baby boy, my
Oh, everyone in the chat seems to be a cunt. That's it. Everyone in the chat seems to be a cunt. What a cunt.
A little baby boy, my grandmother bought me a cute little toy. Silver bells hanging on a string. She told me it was my ding-a-ling. A little baby boy, my grandmother bought me a cute little toy.
Don't like it, ain't gonna pretend that I don't fuck with it. Bullshit that I don't like. I don't fuck with it. No, that's right. I don't fuck with it.
A little baby boy.
Fuck
I like that. Who is that?
He doesn't play my ding-a-ling.
That was a bad mix there, Brian.
Mix right there.
Don't play in that funk there, man.
Oops. Yeah, you're fired. Yeah, no, you ain't DJing any fucking part that's coming soon. I'll tell you that much.
I want to try and do it again.
Like it ain't gonna pretend that I don't fuck with it. Bullshit that I don't like. I don't fuck with it.
A little baby boy.
Oh my God.
Right, let me brush your teeth a sec. Come here.
It's not clean enough.
What did I miss?
Oh man.
Oh, Brian was playing your piss songs.
Has he got my piss songs?
Well, he'll play it for you.
What does he not have? Come on now.
Did you have a piss? Did you have a piss song, bro?
I did. I'll play it for you again.
I ain't gonna pretend that I don't fuck with it. Bullshit that I don't like. I don't fuck with it.
A little baby boy.
I don't fuck with it. A little bitty boy.
That's what I'm thinking. You're just doing it for the third fucking time.
No, it just made sense. It just made sense to fucking when I actually listened to it. That is fucked up.
God, dude, please.
Play it again. Nipples.
Nipples.
Like it ain't gonna pretend that I don't fuck with it. Bullshit that I don't like. I don't fuck with it.
A little baby boy.
That's fucked up. That's some dark shit.
Yeah, that's some dark shit. Right.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's fucked up.
For the fourth time.
Can't believe this nobody. Nobody's talking chat for 2 hours and 20 minutes.
What?
I can't believe nobody spoke in chat for 2 hours and 20 minutes.
We told them if you said anything in the chat, don't waste your time. Get the fuck up here. Quit being a silly.
It doesn't matter.
And they also told you that no one's fucking listening or going to reply to anything posted in the chat.
Where is that? That looks like an Edinburgh.
Where?
That's intense.
This is where I stand on this fucking bullshit. Anyway, to me, the panel is the fucking what I'm going to focus on.
Oh my God, that's amazing. Wow.
If you want me to focus on you, get on the panel.
Yeah. The sound. Holy shit, that's incredible. Why have I never heard of this?
Shut the fuck up.
Look at me.
You know, because the panel is what this fucking channel's about. It's about
I am the panel.
Bye, Bri. Bye,
What would
Bri.
you like to know?
What sort of panel are you? You tongue and groove?
No, I'm like
So
shitty ass wallboard panel.
What was the poll question? Something to do with are you going to share?
He just laps.
Yeah, he's fucking shiplap.
No, shiplap's kind of like tongue and groove.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
Brian's corrugated.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I please have your attention?
Brian's corrugated paper mache.
Without the mache, just the paper.
Mache. It's French.
Sachet the mache. You know what
Paper
I mean?
mache.
I know. Do you know when I was a kid, I thought paper mache was the best fucking thing ever, and I couldn't do it. I never really done it. I wasn't allowed. I didn't have a blue
No,
one
you know why?
or newspaper.
Because fucking PVA glue was always so expensive as well, though.
Yeah,
Today,
I never really done crafting stuff in my house at home. So unless it was like Father's Day or Mother's Day, and I'd make a card or make some fucking.
Which one of you brothers made this?
Yes, we were swinging.
That was my house once, and I played it to her when you put it on.
That makes him jump up to my throat just looking at that. Picture. I'm sorry, dude.
I don't know how that doesn't hurt that poor animal.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Could you remember?
Yes, we were swinging.
Every step, they're just banging off of your quad muscle.
They're swinging around and they're swinging around the leg and hitting the backside of your nut. Your nuts are swinging all the way around your leg and hitting the backside of the side.
There's a little bit of there's a little bit of velocity behind them there. When they impact,
I bet you that bull's name was Pendulum.
That's like
Pendulum.
Chuck Newton's cradle, is that?
I bet he liked it. He must have liked it. He's carrying on.
No,
You know?
no, that's painful.
Get those bad boys.
There you go. You got to unmute it. You've been muted this whole time.
Adam, if you just cut your sleeves off your shirt. We've always been like that.
Well, I needed a couple shop towels.
Adam, fucking fix your unmute button. Bye, Adam.
Wrong button, Adam.
Not that one.
Hurry up and hop back on, will you?
Shit, I don't even.
Shit.
I don't even know, man. This is going out to all the ginger ladies.
I expect
ginger
that.
lady. Apologize for this confession.
Yeah, all the ginger ladies, yeah. Buy a fucking hair dye.
Even her.
All the ginger ladies, all the ginger ladies.
Even her?
So let's go.
Are you putting up by this? All the ginger ladies, you said. All of them?
Well, not all of them. I mean,
was that a lady?
Buddy.
That is definitely a lady. The carpet
lady.
does not match the drapes, if you know what I mean. Downstairs, it's ginger for sure.
Like the toe.
One of the last apprentices that
It's
I
a
have.
knuckle, actually, Shan Dog. It's not just the toe; it's the whole fucking knuckle, the whole moose knuckle.
Right. Shank. I call it the shank.
I call it bicycle parking for one.
That's the shank for sure.
A ginger. That's a ginger. You are into ginger beards. Who just has a ginger beard laying around as a disguise?
Aha.
You need to be
This
doing
is
that.
for Cabres for kids.
Right on.
Oh, you look like fucking what's his name? Pug One. You can't.
You look like one pug life.
One pug life.
No, you look like C6 Steve.
He does that. But yeah, bejesus. Do you want a diddly hoe to play?
I don't know, man. Nothing.
Nothing. Not there anymore.
Who walks around with a fucking leprechaun beard?
Let me see if I can find the Cabres for kids picture. Nope. Not
And then there was silence.
And then there was silence.
I hate that.
Sometimes it's golden.
Look, I swear, see earlier on when everybody was talking at the one time though, all I could hear was that rain song in my head. So, ooh, 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 ooh. Hi, Rin.
I mean, where's the other one? There you go. Get back in the show, dipshit. Get back in the show.
How's it going, Shandog? All right?
Yeah, Richard, how about you? All good.
What's happened?
Yeah.
What
You're looking
happened?
good, though, man. You're looking good, Choo Choo.
neighbor and his son, and I can't do both. So instead of interrupting y'all, I'm talking to them. I had it on mute, and I did go back to a menu, and I couldn't go back to the side.
Put it back on mute. You sound better.
But you could have said,
What?
you could have said,
sound better on mute.
No, they was offended the way you was talking about him, and you know what? I don't blame them.
no, I mean, well, snowflakes, are they?
You need some tough. You need some tougher friends, man.
You have him on the grass if you want.
Well, tell the bald bastard to go fuck himself.
I definitely will have him on the grass.
Look at this madness. Check this madness out now, yeah? He's called me now, and he's put his phone down all comfortable, expecting to be on a call with me. Is he fucking mad? I'm on a live show that you just left. You expect I'm just going to chill on a call with you?
You've got two hands, bro.
Bye. Bye.
He's got two hands.
What the fuck is that all about?
It's your cousin.
He actually settled his phone and got ready to talk. Fuck. Bye, Adam.
Bye, Adam.
Quite the cousin you have.
It's your fault. It's not my cousin. What the fuck?
Oh, I thought he was your cousin.
Oh, it's totally related. He is totally related.
Thank
to
you, Brian.
It is his fucking cousin. It's his fuck. Actually, it could be his brother. It's a little tricky and Hazy's family.
I can kind of see that, man, with the beard.
I'd take him as a brother, you know.
I'd take him as a brother. I'd take him as a brother too.
Yeah,
I'd
heck
cart
yeah,
him
man.
around.
I like him a lot, dude. That
Everywhere.
dude is cool as fuck.
I like him, and
I like Adam. I don't even really know him much, but I like him a lot, dude.
Yeah, if you knew the effort I've gone through to fucking keep him, you'd realize.
Keep him. What is he, a fucking Labrador, dude?
He's shy.
Like a Sasquatch.
Let's just say he's chained down for a while.
He makes a nice pet.
I'm only joking.
You've got to get over that hump of the piss takes and get over that hill, and then it's all good on the other side.
That sounded kind of.
Yeah. No, I think everybody. I think I've probably had fucking everybody I've had conversations with to keep you all.
Yeah, but at the end of the day,
you know,
he brings a lot of it on himself, doesn't he? As we all do.
That's right.
I would never.
Jedi.
Oh, he is 100%. Yeah, I was on a call with him earlier for like an hour, and everything I said, there was a fucking leg joke. I wasn't even paying attention. And
Yeah, that's right.
I said there was a sexy duck and had no idea the duck had one leg. Hazy had to pick it out.
I didn't have to pick it out. I was looking and I was like, no way did Brian think that, know that was a fucking one-legged duck.
I had no idea.
I'd kill me when you
fucking knew
get
it.
it half price when you go half skating.
That's a valid question, though.
I was just kidding about the roller skating.
No, well, you eat this and eat. Brian was trying to tell me that was me playing guitar. That is sick, man. I like that. The
Who is
first
playing that? Is it Jack Black?
No.
It's fucking Justin Timberlake, isn't it?
Yeah, that's Justin Timberlake guitar, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like him.
Brian, you don't like it?
So that's Timber Snake playing the guitar.
See the guitar in that though? Is that not Pharrell?
Oh, I don't know. I have
Pharrell.
no idea.
You know Pharrell?
I really thought it was Hazy Days till I went to find the clip, and I don't have
You
any
told
idea.
me what happened. He was playing. I was like, "Oh, this is cool." So I picked up the guitar and I played what it is. I knew that wasn't me for sure.
That's.
But you know it's real, like, don't you?
That's me. That's what I sound like when I wake up in the morning.
Yeah.
I fucking love like the scratching on DJ mixing, everything.
Yeah.
I love it.
I'm a big fan of actually scratching records for sure, rather than the digital version of the scratch. Like they sound different. They do.
I used to go to a nightclub over here every Thursday night. Thompson's Garage.
Are there day clubs?
Yes.
They're day centers.
They're called fucking spas, Brian. They're called spas.
The only thing I'll say about scratching is if my younger brother used to piss me off, his records used to get fucking scratched. Big fucking time.
Oh, what a thing.
No, fuck. I went with this fella once, right? And he bought me a vinyl. And then he fucking cheated on me.
He bought you a vinyl. That's fucking lovely.
He bought you a vinyl and then was like, I need a side piece too.
No.
I really want this
What
vinyl.
vinyl did he buy you? A fucking Cortina roof.
So I ended up getting I just scratched the fuck out of it and set it outside because I knew he'd be back. So I just set it outside until he got back. And to this day, it annoys me because like I really wanted that record.
That's cool.
I remember going to a fucking house party once when I was at school, and this fucking guy has walked in with a baseball bat, lined all the LPs up, and he's smashing them all one by one. That's fucking.
That hurts my heart.
Yeah, I was about 15. I'd have thought.
Talk about breaking some records.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, they smashed the whole fucking place.
Here we go. Dorito got a world record. He just broke.
The whole world.
Come on, tell me about a record.
I've got one vinyl record, me, a double album. I have. That's it.
What is it, Rich?
ELO, ELO, out to the one with the spaceship on it.
I had that on CD. So when I was about 14, somebody came to my house with a fucking big box of CDs before Christmas, and with the maddest fucking selection. ELO was in there as well, and I had that for Christmas.
Here, see, Jeff.
The double it is, and it's
no, these are mine with CDs.
Well, Chris Evans used to say that's the best gig he's ever been to with ELO.
Oh, they're a good band, man.
Chris Evans, you know.
Yeah. We know the ginger people anyway.
These are probably my favorite too. Enter the Woo by Wu-Tang.
Wu-Tang.
And Nipsey Hussle, Victory Lap.
Nipsey Russell?
Nipsey Hussle.
Nipsey Hussle, the love muscle.
Russell is the love muscle.
It gets the
Brian, do you ever listen to Ghostface Killer?
Oh, of course.
Classic. Love his stuff.
Any West Coast rap is my favorite.
Your motherland.
That's my motherland. It is.
Motherland of it.
Weird motherlands.
Right?
Motherland. Brian's now my brother man from another land.
I am. I'm all the way across from where I used to was.
Literally.
That's a whole fucking country.
It's a long way. It's a long drive. It's a long flight.
It's as far away from where you grew up as I am from you now.
You're like 3,800 miles, Brian?
It's 3,900 miles from Oregon, where I'm at right now, from Portland.
Quite the ride.
Damn. So what, you'd if you were to fly out, you'd fly out to SeaTac and then come south?
No, I'd probably fly into Portland. Or my sister's in Reno now, so I'd probably fly into Reno. Okay. Vegas or Reno. But from Vegas to Reno is a 7-hour drive.
Right,
so
Reno reminds me of Garth Brooks for some reason.
No, it's fucking Johnny Cash. He shot a man in Reno.
Oh yeah, he did. Fucking right, he did.
Just to watch him die.
Yeah. I'm for sure.
And every time he hears the whistle, he hangs his fucking head.
How many times have I sung that fucking song? Maybe.
Here, did you ever hear the song Johnny Cash 21 seconds to go or 25 seconds to go?
Yeah, fucking So Solid crew.
25 seconds to go.
I'm gonna go grab a take me.
21 seconds. Where you going?
I'm gonna go eat something and take me a little nappy nap. I got to get up at 2 in the morning. So.
A little nappy, yeah.
There he is.
Oh,
A little bitty boy.
I need to stay away from a little bitty boy.
Mother bought me a cute little toy.
Just for the record, I never got no cute little toy.
Aw.
Fucking never.
I will see you guys later.
Hey, Dorito, be good, man.
Me out. Adam,
Dorito, take it easy.
Adam, everybody, bye.
I've got enough of you.
Yeah.
I'm higher than a Georgia pine. It's nap time.
What do you think? Tell me your stepdad. I told you once he looked a bit like my dad, and he fucked
Adam, is it true that you and Hazy have the same mom? I thought so.
Oh, Brad, I love the way you said mom and not mom.
I've been teaching him.
Well, then he should know how to suck a good dick.
Oh, I learned that someplace else, but let me tell you about a golf ball and a garden hose. Yeah. Or a garden hose and a golf, or a garden ball.
Listen, Brian can suck a hose pipe through a golf ball.
A hose pipe straight through a golf ball.
Please elaborate.
Right through it.
Yeah, your camera seems very misty. Is it just the sunlight, or is it
the sunlight, brother?
Does it need a wipe?
No, he's actually in heaven. He's passed over.
I was going to say, is the house on fire?
There's absolutely no fucking way that's where I am.
This is Brian. Listen, this is Brian in the sky. Okay.
This is Brian in the sky with diamonds.
I can see the fucking religion.
I was about to say that.
I can see the religion pouring out of you, Brian.
And I can. But that's like anal seepage mostly.
Anal seepage.
It's a problem that I've never had. I pooped my pants.
Yeah, anal seepage.
Anal seepage.
Yeah, we could be watching that. Like,
I mean, can you not figure that out for yourself, Jedi? It's when seepage comes from the anal.
Yeah, I understand both of the words.
Listen, you know, on my 40th, I think it might be my 40th. I was on a live show and I drank a fucking whole bottle of Southern Comfort straight. Yeah, and I was on with it was on Megan. Megan, oh yeah, let it rip, boy. Who was that? Fair dues. Oh, fucking ripper. Oh, that's your fucking
no, so on your 40th, Megan
told me dad died of fucking anal cancer or something. And I was so drunk. After talking to her for a little bit, I said to her, yeah, but your dad died of anal.
Real?
I think you
want a paper towel or a sponge?
Is that what you said to her?
Yeah, that's what I said to her. We become best friends. We become best friends.
Look, Heather's holding her science experiment from 13 years ago.
Yeah, weird science.
Yep, he's a really smart person.
He wasn't supposed to live this long.
Yeah. All she had,
ladies and gentlemen, can I please have your attention?
From hair.
What are you on that way? Nearly sucked me into the screen.
I can't feed him after midnight.
Do I?
Why? Multiply?
Look, he turns into a dog.
Jeff looks like the ghost of another dog. Right? He would haunt a doghouse.
No, listen, he does look like a homeless crackhead dog. I'm not gonna lie. Like he definitely
Now this dog I would give a mortgage to.
She's a little old and feisty, Jeff. if you're looking for a lady friend.
Listen, Brian, how long did it take to get that hoodie on that fucking dog?
Like I can dress her faster than I can dress myself because she loves to be warm. So it does.
Jeff looks like a stick of firewood that became self-aware. You know what I mean? You go with your mind on the hair part.
He sat there going, "No shit, they're gonna burn me, man." What the fuck?
Do you know when you go to the very, very bottom of the deepest part of the sea? There's Jeff.
The lure, like, you know, he looks like, do you know what a lure is? It lure fish?
Tank sucker.
The one with the light.
Yeah. Yeah, he's ready just to scoop anything up.
Yeah.
He looks a little bit like a bulldozer. You know, he's ready to do some fucking.
My uncle calls him tin opener.
You know, legend has it that the only tears Jesus ever cried was because of the creation of Jeff. But that's just, you know, I'm not a religious guy, so I'm no scientist.
Nothing to do with somebody hammering 6-inch nails through his wrists.
Yeah. And I'm against it. You hear me? I'm against that.
They never went through his wrist, they went through his hand.
Or whatever. I think it's going to be equally painful whichever way it went.
No, I think the wrist is the appropriate place to hold his body. I think that's what they, right?
Listen,
I put my hand upon my wrist. Then I'll wrist.
No, dude.
Anybody know
That's
what
wrong.
it is? What's this? Anyone know?
Is it? No.
A hand over your face?
Jesus biting his nails.
What's this?
Jesus trying to fucking.
I'm going to heaven because I didn't laugh that much at that. So there, for the record.
What is this?
It's catching water.
Stop, Heather. Stop. The devil's in you.
Come on, Heather. What is it?
No, yeah. What is it? What is it?
Jesus,
No,
say it again.
Lay down.
Say it again. Say it again.
Jesus trying to eat a Malteser.
What did she say?
I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear it.
Jesus trying to eat the Malteser.
Lay down.
Can you type it in? Can you type it in? Because I still didn't hear it.
Jesus trying to eat the Malteser.
Wait a minute. Only one person speaks. What'd she say, Hazy?
She said her mom and your mom were friends. So therefore, her mom and your mom being friends could mean that her mom and your mom were friends. Which therefore then again.
She said, it took me ages to get that button. She said Jesus eating a Malteser.
Oh, quite good. I like someone remember that one.
Oh.
How dare you?
I remember that one. I thought it was quite good. Them simple jokes are the best.
Yeah, it's the truth. It's the fucking truth is always funny.
Yeah, no way. How did it go? It's funny because it's true.
But do you know what a Malteser is?
No.
They probably don't.
That's why it doesn't work.
Yeah, that's even funnier.
It's a three-legged guy that lived 163 years ago. Okay.
No, Malteser is the fucking
Just say a fucking M&M.
Yeah, an M&M.
It's not an M&M. It's not an M&M, is it? It's not a Malteser.
Oh, it's like malted milk balls.
Listen,
I want you to know I'm coming to your
Right, I've got a question. And
listen,
I'm not.
It's a malt
I'm not.
teaser. It's a malt teaser. Teasing you with his malt, man.
Like a Whopper.
No, Brian. Look at me, Brian. Look at me, Brian. Look at me. Look at me. I'm coming to your house.
Back
and I'm
there.
gonna get you.
Get out, Brian.
Sexually. Nothing like harmful. Just sexually.
Nothing harmful, just sexually. What the fuck?
Yeah, you know,
I
I'm a problem.
I need to ask a fucking
No one's
question.
ever said those words together in one sentence. Not
I
today.
just did, so I guess you can't say that.
You know, until then.
Right, no one with 1 ounce of fucking.
Nobody with 1 ounce of chloroform have ever said that.
Hey, I agree with
whatever
y'all
Bill
saying.
Cosby was using.
But I have got a question to
Jello
ask anyone who's religious. Right, we all know what happened at the so-called resurrection. What happened after that?
Your mama?
Resurrected. He was resurrected. I think
Oh,
he went
what is it? They had, they had to take the JCB back that they hired to move the big
No, but
rock
what happened
away
after
from
that?
the
What
door.
happened? What happened to the man after that? What happened?
Wasn't that when
Jesus
Ian
loves me, this I know,
Listen,
for the Bible tells me so. We are weak.
Well,
and
guess
he is-
what? Guess what, Adam? They were fucking telling you lies, cocker.
Bullshit, isn't it? It is.
Yeah.
Hey, you're the one
Was the
cruising.
Here, hold on. Though, was the resurrection? Was that not Ian Brown?
Yeah, but what happened? What happened? Listen, I'm not religious. What happened after the resurrection? What happened a year after the resurrection? 2 years. What happened to the fucker?
It was a ban on bacon. It was a ban on bacon for many, many years.
I don't know. You need to live happily ever after and fucking.
What I'm asking, I don't.
Hey, I'm not a religious person, but I'm not going to make a big stick about just crack on other.
Are you ready for the actual answer?
I know what happened. He actually
sits
he
at
moved to
the right
Scotland.
hand of his father.
No, he
That's
bought,
where he is.
he
He's
bought
sitting
shirts in
the right
round
He got a
trees.
job in a fish shop
He
with
bought shirts
Aldi.
in round trees to get for the Maltesers.
Yeah.
No, I know what happened. He went looking for cauliflower, right? Then he bought a bag of Maltesers.
You can catch it, you can eat it.
What he should have done is just poured the fucking pouch into his mouth.
Yeah.
You know?
Did he not? So he wasn't the founder of OnlyFans then, no?
Oh.
No, he was the founder of Only Fucking Pour Your Fucking
Oh,
Shit.
I think what happened, they actually used him. Jesus invented the shower head.
In the title, so maybe he was.
Jesus invented the shower head.
Yeah, the shower head, you know, they worked on his hand and obviously they realised if he put his hand over a hose pipe, it created a shower head, you know what I mean? So he invented the shower head.
Yes. Listen, Richard, have you been smoking weed today? Fuck.
On the rocky road.
Fucking right. How much shit have you drunk, actually?
Oh,
We all
I
might
only
have
had
seen it.
3. That's all I've had 3. Very
Yeah,
small ones
I
as
bet
well.
they're fat ones, though.
No, they're not. They're very small.
Whatever.
1 shot each. A
You
capful each.
think Brian's putting some kind of filter on his phone?
I don't know. It can't be sunlight.
Right, you know, he's relocated. He's got those funny glasses on that makes him look like a fucking
fly.
You know, Dennis the Menace. Or Dennis the Menace.
There he is.
Hello, Brian. All this, I want to.
He looks like Steven Seagal.
Listen,
I will rape your face with that thing on, young man.
If there was a fight between Brian had fucking destroyed Steven Seagal.
So what's scary about this mask is I blew the dust off of it as much as I can for a mask that's been hanging in the garage for 3 years. I hope a spider don't crawl up my nose. But anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, well, we all hope that one fucking does.
I know, I do too, for content's sake. But come on.
Yeah, it could go viral. Come
on, man.
I'm trying to think if I got any.
Everybody's looking for a mask now.
But little by little, bit by bit.
Oh, I'm wearing my mask. Do you want me to take it off?
This is when I was Indiana Jones for a second. That's so dusty. Look at the shit in here. I bought this in Tembe fucking 10 years ago.
You should wrestle a crocodile.
I'm free Thursday.
Well, Harry wore one of them to school today. Same
Where, Adam, where have your fucking visitors gone?
Your mama?
Listen, he put that mask on. They fucking scarpered, boy. That's
They did.
No, I tell you what they done. They legged it.
You're so fucking funny. You're so fucking funny. Funny, you're fucking not.
Brian, you buffing your hood. You buffing your hood, Brian. Fuck's sake.
Here, so who started singing Talk Out Loud, sir?
Adam. He loved it. You know, Adam went and listened to Adam knew that for the first time when I sang, and then he went and listened to Ren's original, and he's like, "Nah, fuck, I prefer Hazy's."
Do you know what though? I was the same. Now I love Ren's version. Don't get me wrong, but like I'd never heard that song until you sang it. But I thought it was class when you did.
I chose Hazy's version.
Yeah,
it was an acoustic version, and I always liked acoustic.
Adam, see the piano version that he did? Do you know, that's class, like.
Dude, yeah, a complete. It was like he did it again, and I don't know. I don't like to see him. It makes me envious because he's a talented motherfucker. So I need to just kick his ass.
Come on. He just needs to come fuck me up and then be happy.
Did you see his mask? I'm a bad motherfucker. Don't you forget it.
I thought it was fucking class. Brilliant. Like, and you know what? Like, see, whenever you sing with guitar, your voice is different than when you sing with piano. Like,
yeah, do you know why? Because the piano is
because of what the microphone will allow through.
I think I sing better with a piano. Yeah, I think I sing better with a piano because it's actual, like I can hear the actual real notes.
It brings it. I think it. I don't know whether it's just the tone of the piano as well. No, like because obviously strings, but it brings out a different tone in your voice as well.
Hey, when Rim does that, and so it goes, let it be. The way I sing it, and I've done other songs like this. I'll add in another "Let It Be," just so my own country swagger American voice can catch up to the next lines. You know.
How the fuck do you swagger? How the fuck do you swagger with one leg?
I like to
use easy. The answer is in your question, Danielson.
Richard, that's a cool mask. Your cat's
That's a good one.
Dude, yes. Oh fuck. I'm gonna put some LED lights in mine. I gotta make a TV order before the tariffs kick in.
Shandog, where'd you get your mask from? I haven't seen that one before.
My mom.
I've only tuned
Your
into
mom
what,
fell right out of her uterus, it did.
See, I've tuned in to watch Brian polishing his fucking vehicle.
Better than polishing himself.
That's right, I gotta get
Oh man, you ain't never lied. I painted this. I had some old model paint left. It was very high gloss. It was some of those old kits from the fucking 80s and 90s, you know, a fucking Chevelle or something. I don't know. But I had some paint left, and it just came flat black. So I painted just what I could with the rest of the paint before I chunked it in the garbage before it all coagulated. And then this, I got it off. It wasn't centered, and I'm a perfectionist, and it wasn't centered in the forehead when I drew it. It pissed me off. It fucking pissed me off. And you don't want to see me mad.
Oh, take the mask off.
That was a mad joke. That was a mad joke. But anyway.
Just take the mask off and paint your fucking face.
Yeah, save yourself.
Well, you know what? I think this is a lot easier taking a random spider babies up the nose for a quick second.
No,
I
don't. Well, you can't have a fucking drink when you got that on, can you?
Oh, well, ask your mama. She knows. Hey, I'll be picking your mom up real soon, buddy.
Happy days. Get on with it.
It's just sex. It's sex.
No problem with it.
No, that's Halloween. Halloween night.
There you go.
I do buy some shit.
That's far
better. It was questionable. Like, you have to lift up these rubber deals, and there's like spider areas I can't see. So I was over there before I put it on. I was like, like an old fucking Nintendo's cartridge.
Yeah. I saw you in that on Halloween.
Yeah, Adam, that's bad.
But you-
See on the cartridges, it says "Do not blow" in these.
But you were sweating your bullets off, weren't you?
And we all
People
did.
used to tell me all the time, "Don't blow." I blew.
That was the first thing you did. Like in a Sega Mega Drive, you put the cartridge in, it wasn't working. You're like, back work.
Dude, you know what pissed you off back in the day playing a game is when you got up to take a piss or get something to eat and you hit the cord and it yanked the machine and it fucking sent it on a fucking glitch and you're like,
I can remember when we were kids, you used to get them like in a book and you had to get somebody to type the fucking program in. So I used to get my sister, she was a typist, so she could whap it in right quick, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
A Commodore 64, she used to type it in. Fucking
I've got a Ken Hank that has 160,000 games. Some of the games I can't even play on the controller because it's all keyboard built, but all the Commodores, every game that you had as a kid and couldn't afford, it's got. And all my kids get to kind of play those.
Hard.
Look what Brian got.
That's hard.
And a Atari joystick.
Like your face.
Hell, I can't see shit from playing on the
That's it.
phone.
If you know what that is, you are old as fuck.
An
Yeah.
Atari
game. It's an Atari system, right?
It's an Atari.
Obviously.
It's an Atari
Crazy
2600.
Kong it were called. Crazy Kong.
Atari 2600
Barrels,
console joystick.
God forbid.
When was it?
Things have changed.
Nice joystick.
Yeah, when did it come out?
Pardon? It was
1986.
I don't know
an
when it came
Atari.
in.
Atari 2600 joystick console.
Well, I had one when I was about 5 or 6. So
And
that was,
before that was out, there was the fucking Pong one, the one with fucking white lines at the side.
That's it. I used to have one of them.
Playing
We
fucking
used to
tennis.
bat a ball from one side
That's
to
right.
the other.
Then the Atari came out, and then the Activision came out.
Yeah. Then we had
Sega Mega Drive was the best.
We had loads
Back-
of Commodores.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
the first Commodore
Yeah,
called Vic 20, I think it was called.
Yes,
They were
Vic
64.
20,
Adam
Vic
makes
20,
that look like it tastes like fucking candy.
Vic 20, Sinclair Spectrum,
Tastes like God's
Commodore
happiness.
64,
Yeah. Yeah,
BBC model,
first
BBC
Sinclair
Model
would
B.
have called a ZX81, I think, with like a shitty
that-
keyboard
that-
on it.
That's right, that's correct.
Fucking hell. My
fucking
first
hell.
Commodore
Fucking
64.
shit I had to live through.
I was like
Yeah,
10, I know.
The
I had
fuck?
one. I had one of them.
Jesus Christ.
10-year-old.
Piece of shit they give me.
And then I
47 years ago. Fucking shit.
and then I got something called a CD 32, which was the first CD.
I've
first
got a
machine.
CD. CD's nuts.
It was the first.
Oh,
the first
Jedi,
computer.
you just got served some nuts.
Jedi wasn't the first one. I called a CDI.
No, it was called
I
a
think
CD,
that's
a CD 32. It was the first machine computer with a CD drive.
Oh, like a PC.
First proper console I ever got with the Nintendo where you put cartridges in, and I thought that was brilliant.
Nintendo 64.
No, it
Nintendo
was before that,
64,
the one
yeah.
with the flap at front, and you put the
Yeah,
cartridge.
yeah.
Yeah,
the original
yeah.
Nintendo. I remember seeing that for the first time in my life. Going up with
And
my
I
mates.
thought it was brilliant, that game. Brilliant.
I went up with my mates and he had one set up in his bedroom and I'd gone up and Mario was on. And I was like it was like watching, it was like, you can't even explain what it was. It was like watching.
You thought it were brilliant back then, didn't you? Thought
It was unbelievable to see Mario, how it worked and all that with the controller.
Yeah.
Like it was fucking.
You look back now, if you were to look back at videos of it now, you think, what a pile of shit. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
I mean, it's so good. Harry got it. I want his fucking.
The craziest.
I like the PlayStation 1, and I still like it now. I think them games on PlayStation 1 were
The,
better.
the crazy stuff is whatever you had at home when you used to go into the arcade, the games in the arcades were better. Now, what you've got at home is far superior to what's in the arcades.
Oh yeah.
Well, I got because I used to have a Sega Mega Drive, so Like I don't know. I went and bought one about 8
I
years
used
ago.
fucking USB Rai with his fucking VWV.
Oh, it's
a Hitler car.
It's the fucking Beastie Boys.
It's a Hitler car.
It's like you're really there now when you look at graphics now on PlayStation 5.
I think the thing about the Sega Mega Drive,
unbelievable.
I bought one, and then on Fridays, me and the Waynes, like when they were younger, we would have like retro game night and like just play like, all of the mad fucking games on it. It was class, but they used to get really bored really easy, and I was still stuck on it.
It's frightening to think where they're going to be in 10 years' time. You know what I mean? Where are they going to be in 10 years' time?
Oh, listen, these youngsters haven't a fucking clue. What they should have had is retro porn night. There you fucking go. It's all
what?
Right.
They had a ball night.
What? Porn?
Yes.
Well, you can watch it. Watch it Meta headset and fucking Nora.
Yeah.
See before the Sega Mega Drive, wasn't there the Sega Master System before that?
Yeah, there was one before.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I think it was
With Alex Kidd on it.
They were all fucking sorts. There was the
Master System was a winner. It had a game built in. Alex Kidd.
There was the Atari Jaguar.
The first Nintendo, I love that. It had that Nick Faldo golf on it, and it was brilliant.
My brother was
the Atari Jaguar, the Sega Saturn.
Sega Saturn, yeah.
Then Nintendo. And once PlayStation 1 come out, that
you're happy, Adam is
deal breaker for me with that PlayStation 1. That was the one.
Man, look how happy everyone is.
Listen, I'm so tempted to cut my sleeves off. I'm fucking jealous.
My brother does it. He buys expensive,
listen,
you know,
don't go half hog, mate.
I'm gonna say I cut my sleeves off because I didn't pay for tattoos for nothing.
No, you're not going to get the look, not unless you take your fucking leg off, kid.
My brother does it. Every hoodie he buys, he cuts sleeves off. It's the first thing he does. And he's 60 odd. He's 62. He's 5 years older than me.
Go on, Shandog, you fucking little stallion. That's all I like.
Yeah. Shandog fucking wins.
Hella can't even see properly. She's on the phone.
Hey, Shandog, I almost slid out of my wheelchair.
Oh. Welcome to Worcester.
Now you got to do this.
Thank you for a favor.
Oh, fuck. Hey, hold up.
Look at these video games now. Where the hell are they going to be in 10 years' time?
Don't know.
I know where they're going to be. They're going to be in 2035.
Yeah, but where are
probably
these video
not.
games?
They see a girl in an investigation on some tropical beach. I don't know.
I play that bloody whatever it's called, the FC 25, that football game. And
I see that whatever it's bloody called.
It's like flipping. It's called the FC 25. It's that FIFA shit. And graphics, it's like you're there. It's unbelievable. It's like they're like real human beings.
Look at the shine Brian's got on that fucking hood.
Yeah, I know. I've got flight simulators and driving simulators.
Yeah.
But on the computer, not on console.
Who did we lose?
I used to have them on mine until the computer fucked up.
Oh, Sandlog.
Yeah. Well, my computer.
Do you know the best thing about FIFA is the soundtrack that they put in it?
What? Say that again, Heather.
Sorry, the best thing about the FIFA games are the soundtrack that they put into it. Yeah. They have Fontaine DC on the new one.
Oh, that's that why it's the best.
Brilliant. I mean, the graphics. It's unbelievable.
Sabian, the only reason I found out about them was because of FIFA.
But the graphics in these consoles is not as good as the computer graphics card.
Yeah, computer's better, definitely.
I've got a fucking Xbox One. An Xbox One, but the 4K one, and then I've got an Xbox Series X, which is like the PS5.
Yeah,
but they're nothing compared to my fucking computers.
Computers better, definitely.
I got an Xbox 360, an Xbox One, a fucking PlayStation 4, a PlayStation 5, and a PC.
Yeah,
and a Switch.
Hey, the next thing y'all should get is a fucking life.
The thing is, when they make a game for the PlayStation, they make it more playable and they take a lot of shit out. Whereas when you play it on PC, all the real shit's still there. They leave it there. You know what I mean? That flight simulator is fucking hard work on. You know, you've really got to know your shit with it.
I know. I've been thinking about
get in and fly off. You know, you'd have a bit of fucking nous about you.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I agree.
I always set off mid-flight because I can't get out of fucking airport.
I used to be good. I don't see it anymore, I don't think.
Yeah, I've got the fucking yoke and all the pedals and stuff.
Yeah.
The proper setup.
It really is difficult.
But, yeah, because these games are made as a simulator. It's not a game, is it?
Yeah.
There's a lot of.
You got to just speak.
There's a lot of videos.
Set off mid-flight, mate. At least I'm in her.
There's a lot of videos now of fucking planes having almost crashing and all sorts of shit on YouTube, and they're fucking done on Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Yeah, it looks like it's a real.
They're not real.
Incident.
Yeah, and they look fucking real. That's right.
Yeah, it was insane. Yeah. And people are commenting, I hope everyone's safe.
Yeah, all that shit, correct.
I swear to God.
I'm not kidding. They're that fucking real.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
No, you can. But to be, you can always tell, though. Come on now.
No, you fucking can't. No, you can't.
Yeah, you can. You can if you're savvy.
If you've got it, you can.
It makes, but you know, when I see all the comments, it makes me go, "What the fuck?"
That's what I'm saying.
I'm glad you brought that up, dude. Brian is a pretentious motherfucker. I'm gonna tell you that about Brian. He's got a real attitude problem. I'm gonna fucking set him straight. You don't worry about it. I got it.
I swear you are like a typical American fucking movie scene. They're fucking crazy. It's the craziest shit.
Oh, there's the man in the hour right now. What's up, bruh? Huh? Bruh?
What band book your heads together?
What kind of car is that he's messing with? Is it a Volkswagen?
It's like
I'd whack that ass.
Yeah, it's a Volkswagen. It's a hairdresser's car.
Oh, what that meant?
Is it a Golf?
Nah, it wants to be a Golf. It's like the homosexual version of a Golf.
Yeah, very homo. Very sexual.
What's it called, Roy? What's it called?
She is very sensitive. She is a bitch basket because with the roof down and the windows down, it's got a little handle where the roll bar is. Looks like you carry your bitches around in a basket.
Right, what car is it?
But she's a 2000 Volkswagen Cabrio. Just not cabriolet, just Cabrio.
Let me tell you where most of the problems come from on cars like that. There's a brain, a computer somewhere, and it got wet. That's the problem with that car.
There are no problems with this car.
I know. I was hoping I was right. Yeah, I was trying to start.
Brian owns it.
Sorry, that was a complete fucking. I hope everyone agrees and drops it. But okay. Next, my segues are really bad.
when he does this, it's like he's Biff off.
Hey, I did it.
Next door to Brian, I've been polishing my car every day.
Yeah, he's like Biff. He's like Biff off Back to the Future, isn't he?
Jedi messaged me the other day and he said, "Adam, don't hurt me. I know you're a great man." And I said, "Jedi, I know I am, but I forgive you, Jedi. I forgave Jedi because he texted me and he begged me to be easy on him. And I said, Jedi, I love you, man. I'm gonna be easy on you." He said, "Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir."
You misquoting me now, Adam.
Okay, what happened then?
I said, right, I understand you've got problems, and thank you for forgiving me. Please don't send me any more dick pics.
Yeah, all right, he's right. It did go that way.
No, listen, he was trying to prove he got.
But I forgave him.
Why is one of your legs really small?
I forgave him. Hey, A comedian said one time, he said something about Jesus on stage. I forgot his name. Stephen.
Fucking Tony, how are you, pal?
Hello, people. You all right?
Tony, where are you this evening? It looks like you're on the goer.
You're on the beat.
I'm just back from the good Lord Weatherspoons.
No, I mean your background. It looks like you're in a Welsh beach.
No, it's a Isle of Wight beach.
No, you look like you're on some kind of a sci-fi network beach. Like, they found out they're under a dome. I don't know.
Isn't that Stephen King?
Yeah, the Langoliers. The Langoliers is about to get you.
That's fucked up, the Langoliers. That's some freaky shit, man.
Cheap CGI.
they're eating the world, isn't they? And it's catching up with them.
It's a Stephen King book first, isn't it?
Yeah.
No,
my girlfriend argues all the time about that. She reads, not knowing. I'm like, fuck.
See, when I was young, like, do you remember when you were in like primary school? Do you ever have like open reading where you could just bring a book in and just read whatever you wanted?
Are you fucking seriously saying that to me? Yeah, I had open reading. I was fucking open to no reading.
I used to read like Stephen King stuff in primary school, right? And I remember
I went to high school.
Look at you with your fancy reading in your books and shit over there in Ireland. Fancy.
My teacher.
Your fucking reading time. You know what we have? We have whooping time. It's different than reading time.
Some tea.
Kids.
I used to read Stephen King though in primary school, right? And I remember like my P7 teacher, he came over and like crouched down beside the table and he says to me, "Are you okay?"
I feel that people ask you that a lot.
Are you okay? No, reading's great, man. When I left school and I read all my fucking there was some paperwork I left school with. I read it years later, and it was my first year in high school, and it said I had the reading age of an 8-year-old. And now, when I listen to Harry reading, who's 8, yeah, and I've been listening to reading all his life. Now he's 8, and I think I can't even read like that now. What the fuck were they talking about?
When I was a kid, I was taught to use a ledger. I was taught to use a ledger when it comes to your finances, like to know what you're working with, because I was the youngest of 11 kids. That means my parents was the age of most people's grandparents. So you had a lot of wisdom, like pay your bills, son. Kind of shit. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I still fucked up, but I paid my bills somewhat, taxes at least.
Well, you had the wisest. Listen, you had the wisest parents, is what you had.
Yeah, and you know what? All the older kids, all the other siblings acted like your parents fucking treated you like a golden goose, and they always resented you for it throughout your life. Later on, they might have died down, but they resent you for it. And you're like, you can't help you as the baby that lost a leg. That
what the fuck is a golden goose?
The parents are older and more well off, so obviously the last kids got it a little better, and they're tired. They're tired of fighting with the kids, so they just let them be their way. But anyway,
see, I had to learn.
Adam, honestly, you haven't got to explain yourself around us like that. That's bullshit. Anyone that treated you like that, fuck those people.
Treat my what?
Listen, shut the fuck. Honestly, you never judged. You never judge. No one's judged about how they're brought up around here. Relax.
Adam, I had to learn how to read a ledger because, right? So when my dad lost his job when I was young, right? And then I lied about my age to get into a band and all that. So I was making money, right? And I was bringing it home and I was putting it in an envelope and sticking it behind the clock, right? My dad would get up in the morning and fucking take that money and go and drink it in the bar, right? And then say that I didn't fucking pay it, right? So I ended up getting like a notebook, right? And I would write the date, like the date that I had the gig, how much I got paid, how much I put on the mantelpiece, and a tick beside it knowing that I'd done all that. So anytime he tried to accuse me of not putting money there because he fucking went and drank it, I could just go, nope, there you go.
Yeah, did he pay it back? Did he make it right? Did he make it right?
Did he fucking bollocks?
Did he make it right, Heather?
No.
Hey, he was true to himself. There's nothing wrong with that.
He was true to his alcoholism for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who am I to judge? I'm a fuck up. I can't judge somebody. I used to think I could. I can't no more.
No, but do you know the thing that annoyed me about it was all good. Like, I mean, I would have let it slide. You know, like if he had to like just ask me. You know, like if he needed the money and he said like,
And how old was he? How old was he?
But it was when he tried to tell me that I didn't do something. Then I was like, no, I did fucking do that though. That's what annoyed me.
Did you ever say they do that there, don't they?
Huh?
No, that's the Scousers, mate.
Yeah, I know.
He thought he could mind fuck you. He thought he could mind fuck you because you know what? He was raised by a different era of people too.
The way I saw it was he was lying, right? But then he wanted to deflect from his lie, so he tried to make it out like I was lying, and I don't lie.
Yeah, that's called gaslight. That's called gaslighting.
And you know what? You probably was not lying because of how you grew
I
up.
was 16, 17 when this thing was happening. I was like,
It's fucking irrelevant what it's called because he gets his drink done.
Yeah.
Whiskey
it's a
poured
fucking-
on a broken hearted.
It's a fucking horrible thing, but a fact of life.
I know, but like that's when I really had to learn about finances and stuff was because of necessity.
Yeah,
You know, like
I'll
it wasn't,
fucking,
we
I'll
don't teach
fucking
that.
bet you did.
You don't learn that.
I live with alcoholic Heather for fucking 15 years.
Oh, they can be really difficult. Like,
it's fucking, yeah, because it's all your fault, not theirs.
Yeah.
It's all your
Right.
fault, regardless of what you say and the fact that you've got to hold everything together, which I fucking did. I'm the one paying all the fucking bills. I'm the one doing this and sorting things out because I have to. Because if I didn't, it don't get done.
do you want to know a fucking matter one as well, right? So so we had like a monthly phone bill that would come in, right? And he would fucking kick off. Like that was my dad's thing that he would kick off about was
reading through it. So you phoned who for how long?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And he would sit with a fucking highlighter pen, right? And he was fucking highlighting like all his shit, right? And then again, he had lost his job. My brother, who's 2 years older than me, he wasn't working. My mom was working and I was working because I was in the band. Anything that I made, I took half of it and put it straight into the house. That was it. And I remember like he would come into me and he started like fucking giving out, and he'd be all like. So then one day I was like, Rick, I want to fucking look through it because I knew I had my phone on anybody because I was fucking working. I had no time. So I went through. My dad was phoning all these fucking women. And he was fucking phoning all. I was like, what the fuck? I swear. Crazy shit. Like,
he sounds like a solid dude.
Yeah.
A real sweetheart of a feller.
My dad was a great man. Don't get me wrong. Like, you know, he was solid, but fuck me, he was wrong at times.
Yeah, hey, not you. You're not him. You pick your own path.
Everybody is at some point in their life, you know.
No, I mean, like the fact that I'm telling that, and like I can laugh about it now, like, but at the time it was like, what the fuck, like.
By the time it was shattering your fucking world, dude.
Thing is, Eva.
It ain't funny. It ain't funny, but it's good that we're here. We're here. That's the full 360.
The thing is, Eva, what type of world was he brought into with his mum and dad and that? You know what I mean?
1000%. That's all I think.
He was a true good lad.
He's a product of where he came from. Do you know? So
yeah, we all are, aren't we?
We all are.
That's what I think. That's why I don't hold no grudges really for fucking.
You can't live in someone else's shoes, can you?
No,
totally not the product of being a product. Of being a product.
The most important lesson I learned out of it all was I can't stand lies. You know, and I can't stand gaslighting. They're the two things that just fucking
I can't
trigger me.
stand the phrase gaslighting. Just say what it is. You're shit talking.
Listen, how about if I tell you I can't get this gaslight working, but really I can?
Yeah, see, I still don't know what gaslighting is.
Gaslighting is farting in your mama's face and telling her it's a miracle.
So, like, my dad would say shit, right? And then, how do you fucking put it into words?
It's so difficult to explain.
So it's doing something. It's doing something and blaming some fucker else, knowing.
Their fault.
Imagine this. Let me see if I can explain it. Imagine creating something that makes somebody angry because of what you're doing.
No, not angry.
When
it
they
makes
react
somebody
to it,
gaslighting is when a situation happens that makes the other person question their own reality about what's happened. Do you know what I mean? Like
And
when
it
my
was
dad would
your,
say to
hey,
me,
Heather, it was
like my
your
dad would say,
reality that he made you second guess.
my dad would say to me, "You didn't put that envelope behind the clock." I fucking know I did.
Right, hang on a sec. Can I ask you a question? Let me ask you a question. So basically, in old terms, it's fucking with someone's head, isn't it? So why don't we stop calling it gaslighting and start calling it fucking with people's heads?
Playing head games.
Do you know? And the thing about it is, though, it made me go like the complete opposite of it. You know, so like that's why I like. See, if I have something to say, I'm gonna like just say it, or if you know, like it brought out complete honesty in me because I don't want anyone to fucking have to go through that. I mean,
that's what happened to me. That's what happened to me. Something happened to me, yeah, which made me think if I always tell the truth, I've got nothing to fucking worry about ever.
Yeah,
that's right.
True is that I remember me and you having a phone call last year, and you said to me, you said the truth will always defend itself, and I've never forgot that statement.
That's right, 100%.
I remember you ringing me up last August, and you said that to me, and I thought, fuck me, that stuck in my mind.
Listen, everybody has a fucking phone call off me somewhere along the line. They do, man. I speak to everybody. Everybody gets the fucking. I mean,
don't you love your Welsh friend, B-Rye?
Don't ever say the fucking word Welsh around me again.
You get more calls than fucking anyone.
But and that stuck in my mind forever as that statement. Forever.
I hope you have a good call plan because my dad be fucking.
Shit year with last year, I'll tell you.
Good call bank.
A good call plan because my dad be ready to make me phone.
Oh, good call plan. Yeah. I got unlimited. I'm unlimited. I can fucking do it unlimited.
Hey, Heather, is your father cremated or buried somewhere? Is he like?
He's buried. Yeah.
Okay. This is what I used to do at my father's grave, and it's very therapeutic. I would go there.
Well,
I would drink a little drink. Look, I would drink a little drink, and I would smoke a cigarette, and I said, "Who's still here, motherfucker? You ain't still here. I'm still here. So what? No, wait. Let me finish. I say, so what, motherfucker? And I'd smoke my cigarette, and I'd flick it at his headstone. And then I would urinate to make sure I don't spread a forest fire in my family's cemetery. No, I'm joking. I was trying to be dramatic.
I'm not too sure that's going to be to everybody.
I didn't have nothing to say. I said let him speak and say his shit, and then he went all fucking mad.
Dark.
You know what it is? Do you know what it is? Like, see, because it was me and my dad against the world for fucking years. Like, you know, like I was fighting for everything for him. Do you know what I mean? And oh fuck, I miss him so much. Like, and
I think
see on the third
I was
of every
joking, Heather. I really don't want you to do that.
I know. But like the 3rd of every month, I go up to the grave. Like that's just how it is now, and it will be forever. Like I'll just go up every.
Listen, it won't be forever. Honestly, it won't be forever. Well, it might. I mean, I'm not going to think.
I want it to be a point that I do that every.
Fair enough. But if you see some one-legged retard pissing on a grave, will you fucking iron him out?
Well,
Adam, you asked for that. Sorry, kid.
See, the last time I went to the last time I went to his grave there, though, because he's buried beside like fields with horses in them, the fucking horses broke the fields, and there was like they trampled all over his grave. I was like, what the fuck?
For fuck's sake.
Hey, Heather, what did he do to the horses?
Maybe he was a secret fucking Neil Armstrong wanted to toss him off.
All right, now. All right, that's enough.
The only thing that I'll say is he wouldn't have remembered.
That's something else. Every time somebody says that name to me, I don't think of a fucking spaceman now. I think of a weirdo in Wales.
Listen, I made that motherfucker famous. I was on a call with Jedi the other day. Listen, I was on a call with Jedi the other day when my van was fucking not working. And I always called my friend who's intelligent. Oh, he might phone me actually. Anyway, my neighbor come across, yeah, and he's fucking chatting to my neighbor. And I said, oh, I'm on a call with my mate Jedi. And my neighbor was like, oh, the world famous Jedi. Like my neighbor knew who he was. I swear to God.
Yeah, rather embarrassing.
Hello, Tommy, how we doing? I never know spotted you there in chat.
I haven't got no chat.
I've got another chat on.
Yeah, we fuck chat. Okay?
All right, I found out where Jedi lived, and I talked to his neighbor through Facebook one day, and he described him as a real cunt.
Oh, absolutely. Adam, that wasn't my neighbor. It was me, you thick fucker.
It's the Brian.
Is that why I was sexually attracted to your neighbor?
Let me make
that
you big, right? Give me a second. Give me a second, right? Give me a second.
I'm just trying to think about
I said, is that why I was sexually attracted to his neighbor?
Go left a bit, Brian. Go left. No, that's right.
Handicapped. I mean, he's handicapped and he's got the clap.
That's yeah, he's right. Handicapped. He's handicapped from the clap.
And handy.
What the fuck's up with that fucking clap?
Hey, I'll tell you what's up with the cat. Figure that out. Won't you scrape the marine shit off then? Because we know you ain't that.
Oh, fuck off. I am so very much marine.
That's a teeth sucker there.
Brian, why does it look like you got your daughter's t-shirt on?
Oh, because I do.
Oh, I gotta fuck you from Brian. He ain't even drinking. I gotta fuck you, dude. Like it gut shot him. Oh, I loved it. God damn, I feel like a god. Oh.
What's weird?
Like a fake god, not nothing real, just fake.
No, you are actually like a god, Buddha.
All right, I accept that because I think Buddha is pretty handsome, and if I send him on Olympics and maybe losing some weight, it'd be pretty hot.
I've had plenty of fucking Buddha statues. I've never had a fucking one-legged one or seen a one-legged one.
So
let me tell you, you had a lot of cock in your life,
and I put my towel on my head.
You can't be a Buddha with one leg because you've got to be able to cross your legs.
Well,
I can cross my legs.
He can cross his
Give me a
legs.
minute. Let me put it on.
You can cross your legs. No, you can cross your leg and someone else's.
Yeah.
No.
You're like in a constructive one.
Let me tell y'all something. You better be lucky I'm fucking talking to y'all because anybody else that would hear y'all treat them this way, they would run the other direction. Run with two legs. You hear me?
Yeah. I mean, you're lucky you got a pogo stick instead of a leg.
There you go. There you go. And my grandma taught me that.
And according to Ezzy's picture,
so I told her, if I'm going to eat it, she's going to wash it. And that's the last time I talked to my grandma.
I told your grandma the same thing, only I told her I didn't give a fuck if she washed it.
Well, I was talking about cabbage. She had a garden. She grew her cabbages. If I'm going to eat it, she's going to wash it.
I was talking about another cabbage.
Yeah, I figured that, you perv.
Yeah.
You sure it was a cabbage and not a lettuce?
Let us talk about the lettuce.
You know what I mean? I've never heard anyone say, I'm going to shake my cabbage.
Oh, you don't know the Irish then?
Oh, fuck you. You probably said,
I bought potatoes.
Hey,
yeah, I bought potatoes.
Did you ever own a car cleaning business?
No, bro.
No.
The bullshit you did, you found a bottle of wax one time.
Oh, I did. Are you talking about me?
Yes.
Oh, yes, I did have a car fucking cleaning business. Yeah, when I was like 13.
Hey, I've said this before, y'all, but check it out. I asked the guy that built my leg when I used them a lot before my foot started messing up more. When I used my fake leg, I asked him what's the main reason,
bro. Listen,
I asked him what's the main reasons people lose their leg because they would know the statistic. And he said motorcycle wrecks and diabetes.
And there's you, dumbass. With a fucking phone.
There is the topic in America probably 18 years ago with leg builders, limb builders,
Yeah,
the limb builders.
my dad was also a biker, and he came off his bike and had to get he nearly lost his leg, but he had to get like a metal plate fitted in it.
Yeah.
That's what they did
Oh,
to my leg.
my daughter's currently training to be a doctor, and she says almost everybody in the hospital is there because of self-inflicted injuries, lifestyle choice injuries.
Yeah, idiots.
No. Yeah, but lifestyle choice injuries. So getting in the car and driving to work, is that a lifestyle choice?
No. That's the small percentage. She's on about drug takers, diabetes,
people with shot glass that dug up their rectums.
Yes.
Yeah.
The amount.
See, because obviously, I work in the hospital, obviously, right? And because our ward is an office of A&E, right? So I can sit and look at every cause or anybody that's in A&E. We have 200. We had 200 in A&E today, and most of it was
200 people
like this type of stuff.
Did you have 200 people today?
Oh, they're fucking incredibly busy.
I don't want to see 200 people anywhere in my life anytime soon.
Yeah.
I went down and it looks like an airport. You know, like people sitting on the floors and all. It's
she says most of the people are there through lifestyle choices.
Three things I see all the time is people coming in with like pain in their abdomen for whatever fucking reason, like gastroenteritis and suicide. That's like the three things.
They come in for suicide.
Yeah, like suicide attempts.
Oh, suicide attempts.
Yeah.
How like is that every day?
Oh, multiple times a day, every day.
Fucking hell.
I had like a fucking mad one, right? So when I was looking through the notes, right, there was a young woman, right, and she was trying to do it by it was bleach.
Don't fucking drinking bleach, yeah. 1970s
no,
shit.
it wasn't even that, right? It wasn't even like she ingested it. So she had tried to cut herself, so her neck and her wrists, and then poured bleach on top of it.
Yeah. What's this fucking cleaning out the wound?
Correct.
Go on, sorry.
There was another one. So do you know pregabalin? Like the drug? Pregabalin.
Yeah, pregabs, yeah, of course it is.
That there mixed with codeine.
Yeah.
And that, do you know what the thing about that one was? It was a male and he was fucking 20. 20.
It's fucking horrendous, isn't it?
This shit that I read, and I'm like, fuck
That's
it.
what my boy's going to be now in a fucking couple of weeks, man.
Do you know what's funny? Because whenever I read it, I thought of your Jack. Because he's fucking...
I swear, it's so scary, man. You know what he's doing. Like he's living his own life, and I can't be there. And it's you know, and I understand. Like,
I said that to Dodge, are you sure this is the job you want to be involved with?
Well, I mean, just friends and places you go. Like when you're that age, you're out and about. You're meeting all the new mad places. You're doing all the mad shit. You know.
I don't think they do half of what we used to do.
No.
Because
that's what we think.
I mean, a lot of life now is based on a fucking mobile phone screen.
Yeah. I mean, it is a bit. But I'm pretty sure I brought him up sensible. I know he's probably going to do bits and pieces of life.
It's different times as well. Like even with Maria, like Maria's 15, right? And she was kicking off the other night, or like a couple of weeks ago, and she was bored, right? And she said to me, all her mates were out drinking, right? And she was like, I don't want to go because I don't want to drink. But then she kept like huffing and puffing about the place, and I was like, fuck's sake, just go and do what we did when we were 14. Go and fucking something, drink it by the bridge. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But she won't. Like, she just won't. Like.
Well, I can't blame her now because down by the bridge is probably a big fucking gang of immigrants.
No. Right.
Well, listen, I'm talking about that, right? a girl that I know, one of her mates did exactly that down by the bridge, and a fucking immigrant dragged her in buses, and she committed suicide after that. That girl.
Fucking hell.
Well, it's fucking listen.
Yeah, it might not be as bad in Belfast as Dublin, but Dublin's fucking pretty fucked up.
No, Belfast is pretty mad, but you see, because I'm on the outskirts of it, you know what? I'm not in the city, so it's different out here.
Yeah, but you lot of, over there, you've got the boys who take care of it all as well, ain't you? I suppose.
Well, you see, we have always had that, right? Up until recently enough, because there was a guy running about like fucking 2 fucking meters away from my house with a machete the other night. Do you know what I mean? And I'm like, where's the boys? Where are they?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even though I'm not keen on the boys and all that bollocks, because at the end of the day, they're just criminal organisations now. But
they used to
fucking
communities, though.
I was going to say any fucking about, and they normally take care of it.
Yeah, but even the fucking powers to be a criminal organisation, you know that, don't you?
Yeah.
But the paramilitaries, they rape their own communities. Like, there's no doubt about it.
They are the biggest criminals.
Yeah,
the powers
they
that be.
control, like literally,
That's
like
nice
fucking.
flag. Is that a Welsh flag I see behind you, bro?
There's always a Welsh flag at my house. Fucking, I like dragging these nuts across.
Gotta have backup toilet paper, don't he?
Hey.
Holy fuck, that's mean.
And do you know why it's backwards? Because when the doors open, it's forwards.
That's right.
Yeah.
It falls down. So don't be having no funny ideas. He's putting my flag backwards.
But here, Jedi, did you see Dublin on Saturday there? Did you happen to, because there was, if you're scrolling through like YouTube or whatever, you'll see like live feeds. Dublin was taken off.
It wasn't that about wasn't that about the fucking trans rights things?
No, it's all about immigration.
Right.
Yeah. Immigration shit's fucked up.
Because it is like it really bothers me because of the type of person I am. Because like I totally believe everybody should have a place in the world, regardless of where the fuck that is.
And I agree the same.
But
that's not what's happening though.
Some people are just feckless. Some people are just feckless.
Listen, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. It's not coincidence what's happening. Yeah, this is it. What's happening? Yeah, our governments. Listen, our governments are building tinder boxes. I'm fucking telling you. Whether you believe it or not, yeah, they're building tinder boxes for the fucking
Tinder account.
It's for Tinder account. I mean, you can believe
Tinder accounts.
We're absolutely on the cusp at the moment with Pakistan and India. Depending on that goes, we got 3.5 million Pakistanis, 3.5 million Indians in this country, and when it goes, it's going to go.
People think that people are intelligent because they've been indoctrinated with an education. They're part of a fucking system that's not for us, man.
But that's every fucking right. That's every single one of us. Let's get this straight. That is all of us.
The fucking sky's blue or grey. Do you know what I mean? Like that's obvious. But it's like one of the things that, like I say, like the North and South have had a fucking tempestuous or whatever. Tempestuous, is that the word? Like fucking relationship.
That's definitely a word.
Yeah, idiotic. It's one.
Right.
Tip of the barrier, if you will.
Tempestuous.
But the thing is, right, I can see the North and South fucking coming together.
Yeah.
To fight against
I've been saying this for fucking years.
You ain't got to fight them immigrants. You've got to fight the people that are bringing them immigrants in.
I know, and that's your own fucking
You can't get them. You've got to fight the immigrants. So start doing your push-ups, boy.
But this is the thing. You usually say that, right?
You got to fight the people that are bringing them in.
Let me tell
And
you something.
know who them people are. We all know who they are.
Listen.
Let me tell you something, right? See the fact that users are saying that. We know that it's not the actual immigrants and stuff, and we need to be fighting against the government. Not a lot of people are going to actually feel like that. All they do is direct their hate towards what their threat is.
Listen, if we go to war against, if we go to war,
civil war, which is what they want.
Civil war here.
If we go
it's
to
gonna
war,
completely happen.
if we go to war against the immigrants or the Asians and the Pakistanis, we will fucking lose. Hands down, we'll get beat.
Well, listen.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Line them
I'm
up.
not fucking losing at any game that
Normally,
starts with war.
I ain't losing shit. Line
I'm
them up.
never losing any game that starts with war.
Line them up. Line them up, and I'll fucking take them one at a time.
That makes two.
No, what the fuck? Stop that. Like,
I'll
no.
take two, man, if I got to.
I think Ireland will be grand.
Right. One thing as
We've
well,
got
right?
that multiple
People are
times.
saying, oh, they're importing like fighting age men. Have you seen these fighting age men? They couldn't fucking have a fight, most of them. I'm 50.
Most of them
and I
couldn't
fucking
fight
have
their
them
way out of a
most
wet
them.
piece of toilet paper.
Yeah.
They ain't got no fight in them.
Yeah, but look at the people who are saying it. The people who are saying they can't even wipe their own asses properly.
And this is the fucking problem we've got.
They need
I mean, I'll give you one, right? Reform at the next general election are going to be a real fucking power in the United Kingdom, right? But
bollocks, man.
But if Tommy Robinson keeps, he's a thug, that guy, an absolute fucking cretin.
He always has been.
Correct. He's a convicted mortgage fraudster and a convicted football hooligan. He lost his
listen, but you can't hold things against people their whole life. At least he's got a ball to stand up and fucking say
No, Hazy, look, please don't be indoctrinated by this fucker. Believe me.
No. I'm just saying as a person that's actually standing up and doing.
But it's not. That's not what's happened. I'll fucking tell you what's happened. Right? He had a job in engineering, right? He had a real fucking good job. He lost his job because of his conviction for football thuggery. Right? So then he starts gobbing off about how can he earn some money, and he starts all this shite, right-wing bullshit, right?
Yeah.
So then he calls himself a journalist because he thought he could say what he wants.
On Facebook?
Correct. He's been convicted. He got told by a judge, right, that's it now. You've been found guilty. You do not repeat any of this or you'll go to prison. So he starts fucking gobber-shiting it again. The thugs, a lot of them, they're fucking EDL. Are you honestly going to stand behind any of them fuckers? Because I'm not a chance.
It's not. I don't see it for none of that. I just see it for somebody standing up and saying what it is.
Tommy Robinson.
That's what you need to see it for.
Tommy Robinson founded the fucking EDL. So before you stand behind him, you've got.
Yeah, but I mean, fucking hell. Are we all going to hate Hitler or what?
Hey, okay, Brian.
No,
I don't know for Adam. It's a private joke.
No, that's a Brian joke.
Did you show Cook I got him? Show Cook I got him up. No, listen, all different views. People have their own views.
Can I ask a question to all of you though?
I
Does
just
it not
see
just
what I can
fucking,
see. What?
does it not just get wildly fucking tiring, all of it? Like it's so tiring.
Yeah, of course it does.
Yeah. The whole fucking life.
That's why if you want to have a good day, don't worry about the news.
Yeah,
Well, I don't watch the news.
Well, listen, whatever
Like,
system, you cannot leave unless you.
I was a coffee drinker thinking I was caught up on the truth, but you know what? Fuck the news. Go have yourself a goddamn good coffee and talk to your friends and live life. Fuck the news.
Yeah, well, listen, I wrote a song called Life.
And that's all right to say, and at the same time, I've never felt as unsafe as I do right now.
What
Do
if
you know
I
what I mean?
want to fuck my friends and visit the news?
Get on with it.
Listen, you start fucking your friends, you'll be on the news.
Whose news should we visit?
Get on with it, Bryce. Send us the link.
So I'll make sure, because I know I'm your fucking only friend. So there will be the news involved.
Well, what gets me about it, Heather, this is the problem that I have, right? I'm going through the ringer right now with the benefits people, right? They've asked me for all my bank statements, which I've sent them. They've asked me for proof of who I am, photographic proof, and then I've got all the document up next to my face. And then I've got and send them a picture of that. Then send them a picture.
Hello.
Yeah, Hazy, I fucking shit you not. So with my driving license, I've got to send a picture of me.
You want to shit me, do?
I've got to send him a picture of me next to my driving license. Then I've got to send him a picture of the front of my driving license, then the back of my driving license. Same with my fucking passport.
Did they ask for the side? Did they ask for the side you drive?
When they asked for a picture of your identity, did you send them a picture of a micro penis?
Jedi, carry on.
I am not sending them. I am not sending them one of. I'm not sending them one of them pictures you sent me.
That's only I know that you're verified.
Listen, Jedi, if they ask for that, just send him the one that he sent you.
Right, and yeah, that's what I said. The one. Will someone mute this ignorant bastard?
They're so fuckers. Like, I actually hate them. Like, I hate the breed. Like, I
get what I said was funny.
Hang on. It gets worse. So today I've done all this shit. They fucking rang me up. Now they want. I've got a savings account, but my savings account, I've never bought anything with it. I've never paid anything into it from anywhere else other than my bank account. So it's just purely mine. Right. Well. They've realised that there's money being transferred, so I've got to send them that as well. So I've just downloaded the statement for that. The statement for that it's had 700 quid in it in the last fucking 3 years, yeah.
Right.
All of which has been transferred back into my account as I've needed it, yeah. Now they want me. It gets worse. Now they want me fucking PayPal. The last 4 month statements from my PayPal. From my PayPal. Thank you, Richard. Thank you.
No, they don't. Do they have a right to ask for that? I don't think they have the right for that.
You can delete your PayPal account in a jiffy.
Yeah,
I deleted mine about 4 weeks ago. My PayPal.
Richard, they still ask for it. Believe me, I'm not lying.
If you delete it, you can never.
Here, Jedi. What if you just say you don't? Jedi. What if you just say you don't have one?
Because they can see in my bank account money being paid.
Yeah.
Listen. Luckily, I only ever use my PayPal as a third-party buffer between me and say Amazon or me and eBay and stuff like that.
There must be
the side chicks dicks.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Bottom line is, if you've worked all your life, you get fuck all.
They're fuckers. I hate them.
That's correct.
I hate them.
I said to him, how come in the last 35 years at work, no fucker's ever told me, oh, you can't pay tax this week until you prove who you are?
Yeah.
Right.
I've never had that issue, not once.
I've worked all my life, and now I'm off work at the moment, and I get nothing.
Do you know all I hear on the ward when people come in, especially like older people, right? And they talk about how they work their whole lives and never asked for a fucking single penny off the government.
Yes.
And then they're struggling to actually get what they fucking need from it. It's just reinstates for me. Like, see the government, like, there's people I know. I've known all types of people, but you know, ones who fucking absolutely destroy the system and they're fucking playing it 100%. And then you've got ones who play it a wee bit, and I'm like, why not just play it a wee bit if you can? Fuck it, like.
Yeah, that's it. Like I've said, it's fucking bullshit.
Let me tell you something.
I've always said that.
You got all these people again, these pip for this and pip for that.
You don't get any fucking prizes for being fucking noble. Do you know what I mean? I've never fucking claimed in my life. You don't get any prizes for that.
In the United Kingdom, Rich, 30% of everyone going to work, that's 1 in 3, are on PIP.
Yeah.
I get fucking nothing.
It's not mad, dude. They're getting people, and they're trying to get more people back to work who are not fucking fit for work.
I just can't work at the moment. But the point is, I'm off work. I've been off work now for 2 months, and I will go back to work. But while I'm off work, I get nothing.
When you got a system, a work system, yeah. If you think that you can have a system without a safety net for people that cannot function in that system, then you're fucking mental. Like governments are trying to like bring zero fucking
yeah, but this is it.
Unemployment. Are you mad?
My brother owns the company, and I still don't get nothing. And he's my fucking brother. You know what I mean? It's just the way it is.
But while we're doing this,
it's crazy, man,
and trying to get us off benefits, people are getting off the boat, Heather, and getting given a fucking house.
I know.
Fucking money.
Drives me.
That's what fucking bothers me. Right? Again, I'm not like I'm not a racist at all. Right?
Yeah,
I'm not. But
Yeah.
it does make me feel a certain way. And I'm like,
The
what
fucking
the fuck? I have seen in Dublin, like I've watched
I wrote a song called "Brewing a Storm" and listen to they're creating racist.
The benefit system. The benefit
Casey wrote a
system.
song about it fucking 10 years ago, and it's now in fruition.
There you go.
The benefit system in the United Kingdom was brought in, and you didn't. If you not paid anything in, you didn't get anything. Full stop.
Yeah.
Correct.
And there's a fucking reason. Ireland, see Ireland especially, they've been fucking way too soft.
Well, how many people who've got off the boats in this last week do you think they've asked them for all this fucking ID and the fucking bank accounts and the PayPal and all that?
My man's a social worker. My man's a social worker, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she's had these lads that are in her system, right? And they can't document, like, prove what age these fellas are.
That's
so
correct.
my ma is saying now she can't obviously give me specifics about who and what, names or anything, but she's giving me a general view, right? And she's saying the guys who are clearly in their 20s pretending that they're 16.
Full fucking beard.
So what happens is, right? So they're having to take those because they're saying that they're 16 and there's no documents to not prove that. So
they've slung the passports on the way over.
Into fucking care homes with children who have fucking proper, like children from here who have like proper fucking traumas and stuff going on, and these fucking men are getting put into those same facilities.
Listen, when
what the fuck is happening? All you need to.
It's all by
But
design.
she's saying like all you need to do is literally look at them and you know that they have a family. Like you just know. And she can't do fuck all about it.
And it don't help the 16-year-old girl we're all on top of.
No, the 16-year-old girl who's had so much fucking trauma going on with her now has to share a fucking space with a man from a different country who's in his 20s. Like,
can you not see that they're building a tinderbox for a civil war? Can you not see that?
Definitely. Definitely. We have to know.
Please tell me how there's going to be a civil war in the United Kingdom.
Because when we've had enough of all the fucking immigrants, and
what are you going to do? What are you going to fight them? What are you going to fight them with? What are you going to fight them with? Bricks.
Here. Do you know what's going to happen?
I got a couple of things. I would show you, but I'm on a live show and we got our shit.
I think how we will start myself personally is where they have all these protests and stuff. So I think things will start kicking off. You've seen these protests.
Mark my words. Right?
I agree with that. And then what will happen? Tell me what will happen after that.
There'll be a civil war, then we'll go to martial law, and then we'll all be fucking locked down, and they'll go to shit. What happen then is the government will fucking put more fucking restrictions on us to save the day.
Mark my words.
Yeah, I mean, but the point is, it's a
mess. Everybody listening?
It's a mess.
Maybe.
Not everybody.
Mark my words. It's going to fucking start in Ireland, for sure.
Ireland's
going to kick it off.
Mark my word.
I think it will start in England as well, Heather.
Ireland's a good show because those guys don't fuck about, man. Like they're used to the war and that.
Bird.
Anyone saying it's happening over here in England is being delusional. They'll fucking knock it down and they'll stop it immediately. They'll fucking empty the prisons. They'll send all the rapists home and lock the fucking lot of them up. And that's what's going on.
I say bollocks, Jedi. Bollocks.
That's a set of bollocks. Listen, I swear to God, I am ready. I'm so ready to fucking like.
It's teaching. I mean, now you only need to watch these videos.
It's been teaching on it for 20 years, man.
Manchester. They're slowly bubbling up.
There's some places in the country where we don't live and we don't see and we don't go, yeah, that are fucking like British people cannot go there.
Yeah, correct.
I said to kids, I said to daughters, I said, God, I just hope you.
Wait till the summer. They're doing barbecues on the street where they got fucking like 6 foot of fucking coals with a big fucking pig being roasted in the street.
That's what I say. This India Pakistan's going to kick it off.
Mark my words. It'll kick off from Ireland, 100%.
you know, in fucking like 1990, when I first realised somebody mentioned Notre Dame, and there was this book about this guy who could predict the future. Well, the next thing that was on there that would affect us was this fucking holy war that was on our land, but it was brought from the east. And that's what it'll be. It will actually be a holy war, which is what it'll be.
All right, go on then. Who's the holy war again? Then tell me.
The fucking Jesus Christ.
It's not about religion.
And Muhammad. It's Muhammad and Jesus Christ. They're going to
be Hindus and Muslims very shortly.
Right. Well, Tony's got it right, but that's not the English, is it? Is it, Tony?
No, it's going to happen within the next month with the Hindus and Muslims.
Yeah, but that's
not
the fucking English Christian.
What are you saying, Boyle? What are you saying, Boyle?
Oh, yucky da, Boyle!
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Here's it. I'm going to tell you something.
Listen, let me tell you something. Let me tell you. Why you come too fast? Don't go anywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, when I read this, I didn't read the book. Someone told me about it, and I was like, "Listen, I swear to God." And then it said it was in 2026, yeah, and I was like, 2026. Who gives a fuck about then? But no,
it's not even about. I don't even think. I think it's not about religion, though. It's not about religion, really. That's not really what it's about. It's like a wee fucking.
Yes, it's about population control and fucking moving people around.
It's almost a peaceful
invasion. If you can't provide for the people that are in your own country, what the fuck are you going to do?
You want to fuck up, Jeff?
Hello, Tiffany. Is that Tiffany? She's looking beautiful today.
What's the crack, Tiff?
I think she's alone now. Tiffany, yeah,
be anyone around.
Hey, now she can hear you. Talk to the Tiffany.
Hello, Tiffany. What's the crack?
Every time I hear that song, I think of that weird.
Yeah, you can be laughing when you're not around. You're the Tiffany.
I'm fine with that.
Do you know? See all that talk? It actually makes like. Do you know why we're like 97% water or whatever?
Oh yeah, who told you that? You think you're 97% water? Have you seen yourself?
97%. I feel like 7% water. I'm going for a piss during
I feel my vibration changes. Like I don't even like talking about it.
I don't know if this is the place to talk about it, but it does have speeds and a radio control that you can send to a friend.
It just fucking it grinds my gears about.
Oh, in my grinder.
Something more happier, more jolly.
Yeah, I got more happier.
Let's talk about my grinder account. It's happy.
It makes me feel really unsafe.
I've got a Tinder account, but I'm going to grind.
Do you really feel unsafe?
I know, like just because the fucking world's crazy.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the world, man. I know. I mean, for a woman, it's different, but for me, I've never felt unsafe. But I've always felt like there's trouble brewing.
Exactly right. You're a man, right? But I have 2 children to protect, and I'm on my own.
Yeah. And I couldn't even imagine.
I feel like I chose the simulator that was like, world-ending chaos. When I got on the ride, I felt like at the moment it feels like the simulator is like world-ending chaos.
Yeah.
I feel like you feel like very much like you're in a game, especially.
Let me tell you something. We're all being tested, like we're all being put in states of mind, but on purpose, man.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm being put in a state of.
Stay in fucking New Jersey, probably.
Arizona, maybe.
It's been put in a state of polish of gold.
Psychosis, maybe, is the one I'm looking for.
Yeah, the world's mad. Everyone's is taught that you've got to work your ass off just for food and shelter, man.
And then you have to deal with all this other shit as well. Like, how much bandwidth? I don't have all that bandwidth. Do you know what I mean?
What am I up in the corner?
That's a beetle now.
I'm just gonna fucking fuck me, like.
Well, that's a nutshell.
That's a VW nut, if you will.
I only got that picture about a week ago Because when you said a VW knot, I thought you meant it was a bollock, and I couldn't understand what it was. I understand it now.
How many feet does
Like a
the duck
walnut.
have? Tiffany, how many legs does the duck have?
Can you believe that Brian posted that, yeah, to a fucking little group we got, and he didn't realize he posted it to a fucking guy with one leg?
Hang on. Has it got one leg? Is that not its cock with a flipper on it?
Who knows?
Hey, up, Tommy, look up the word decimation and its origin. The decimation of indigenous European individual cultures. That's the chat.
I know, but listen, the reality is anything you look up was made up by somebody else.
Yeah. Very much so.
You know, so it's like decipher the fucking alphabet when you don't even know how to speak the language.
But we're all, every single fucking one of us has been.
That's that graveyard on fire. That's that graveyard on fire.
We've all been.
That's burning in hell. Do you know that?
All right. Okay.
It's burning in hell.
Looks very jolly.
No, that's because he had a spoonful of every drug.
That's because in hell he's got.
It's just about to kick in. He's just about to fucking board.
When you're in the meantime.
And that's Ricky Gervais on his next fucking tour.
We've all been subject to the brainwashing, whether you know about it or not.
I mean, can you imagine? Can you imagine?
There's nobody that
At
can
the end of the day,
brainwash
all
me.
you can do.
I disagree, Brian.
Yeah.
You've been in the fucking Marines.
Listen to this.
They're the best of it.
I've done an awful lot to sort of.
You can't even deny that, can you, Brian?
Listen to this. Listen to this for a second. Just listen to me for a second. There's a meme. There's a meme, yeah, and it's a father and a son, and it's a son saying to the father, "Dad, does Santa Claus really exist?" And the dad saying to the son, "Of course he does, son. Imagine how many people would have to be into the lie."
Oh,
look at Oliver. He's the cutest.
Oh, you cut my shorty off with a fucking child. Fuck.
Go on, Ezzy, carry on.
No, I mean, I'm.
Hazy. It was either going to be me or the judge.
What the fuck? That's fucking bad. I'm still trying to process what he actually means. I'm not sure whether he's in the future or whether he's just fucking actually retired.
Okay, you guys carry on with this. I'm gonna eat some food. Good night for real.
Be real. Be real.
See you later, bro.
Be rabbit.
Bye, Bri. You little fucking buffer.
Bye, Bri.
He didn't even show us the fucking finish. Just, buff. Anyway, yeah, that was a story. He was interrupted by a fucking child eating some fucking plastic or some shit. What was it? Was that one of your children? You should be proud. I'm only joking.
Here, I have a photo of me, like, whenever I was a child, right? And my dad's holding me up, and I'm eating a fucking air freshener. What the fuck?
Oh,
You don't eat some air freshener ever.
Like an actual air freshener, like the spray ones? Just munching on it?
That's a challenge. Listen to this. I got a story, yeah? You know those ones, the ones that just, it's got like a sensor on it and it squirts out? The fucking ones. Well, I swear to God, they can't make this shit up. I get into bed one night, yeah, and it's dark. So I fucking put my head on a pillow. I look, something just made me look at the fucking where my bed fucking thing is, the table thing next to the bed. As I've looked like that, I've heard this fucking spray thing, and one of those airwick things have sprayed me in the face, yeah? And I'm like, what the fuck? So I jumped up like it's proper hit me in the face. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? So I turned the light on, and it's one of those things right next to the bed. I'm like, you fucking mad.
Yeah, it's a poison dispenser.
So I threw it across the room. I'm like, you fucking insane. Get rid of that shit, yeah? So you cannot make this up, I swear. I was set up, yeah? So the next day, or a couple of days later, I'm in the bathroom when I'm brushing my teeth. Yeah. And something told me, I swear to God, something told me to look to the left, to the right. So I'm brushing my. I've looked to the fucking right. Yeah, that the thing is by there on the shelf, right next to my face, and fucking squirted me in the face again. I swear to God. I swear you cannot make it up. It's fucking crazy.
I've got one of them above my door. Just
Yeah,
put my door behind my head.
Those things are poisonous, man. They're spraying poison in your house.
Oh, mine just makes a noise now because the canisters run out. But every couple of
mine
hours,
made a noise when
Yeah,
it fucking
it's all.
off the bottom.
This is what's fucking killing us, people.
No,
fucking...
Jedi, there's so much more.
Yeah, I was just going to say. You're fucking shaking.
The water's polluted, the air's polluted.
That's right.
We're fucked.
The
I mean, we're fucked.
shaking back and how many fucking things and what I'm doing. Yeah, well, here we go. Well, they're all full. Well, they're all full of chemicals, and you're poisoning people.
I use it a lot.
I love it, Richard. I used to fucking use that shit all the time.
See what I mean? So you're using shake and vac, and you've got these spray things. How many things do you put in with your clothes? How many? What do you put in? You put in washing detergent. You put in softener, and then you put in Then you put in a spoonful
I'm
of
not
that.
giving up softener, like.
I don't do softener and shit. I just put one of them fucking real fucking squeegee things in, whatever the fuck they are, them things, and chuck it in, and that's it. But
well, them that have got 5 compartments in, so you are putting all that in.
It's just a multicoloured squeegee thing in a bag, and I
That's
throw it in.
Well, and all the 5 things are all 5 different fucking chemicals.
They must be. I don't know. I have no idea.
They all melt at a different temperature. And then they've got these fucking wax balls you throw in that leave the fucking coating.
What the fuck is wax balls?
I can't. What they call? Heather will tell me what they call.
It must go on I just because I won't wash it dry, so I just put it on.
Smelly things. Your clothes smell nice now for fucking 9 hours.
Yeah, do you know what?
Synthetics wash and dry, and it comes out. It's fucking dry, and I just hang it.
You know what? I'm taking those wee moments. Like, there's not one of the best things that happens to me in life because I'm sad as fuck, right? It's like when I have fresh sheets and they fucking smell good, and I'm getting to bed. And for that night, I have it's like a nice wee life's little luxury. I know it's bad.
It is. It's good as that. Fresh sheets. You should double make your bed. I think we've had this conversation before, haven't we?
Here, Jedi. Do you remember what the last time? Jedi. Do you remember the last time we talked? And I said about the fact that I couldn't leave my house without making my bed, and you started saying I had OCD and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Right. So I tried to prove to myself that I don't have it. Right?
You tried to prove to yourself you didn't have to make your bed, yeah?
Hey, we're live. So if y'all got a fucking problem with it, deal with it.
I was in work thinking about the fact that my fucking bed wasn't made.
Oh dear, that's all CD, Heather. Sorry.
No, because he planted it in your fucking brain.
Adam,
no.
Hey,
brain. Rooting for your shit in the background.
No, do you know what it is? It's because, see, when I come home from work, right? If I walk into my bedroom and my bed's not made, it looks messy. And I
just I agree.
Honestly,
Heather, I totally agree.
It's a good start to the day. It's a good mental.
Someone exists in their environment.
But I did.
Always think it was the cameras and shit.
Personally,
that's the ones that don't ever get their motors built.
Well, let me explain my part of it, because personally, I think it's fucking bullshit. Yeah, but in my house, the kids' beds are made before they go to school. My bed's made, and it's like that's what. Personally, I think it's fucking bullshit. But you know if I'm up late, and then they've all gone out, and then I'll get up late and I'll leave the bed as it is, and then before they if they come home late, like 8 o'clock, whatever. And then I'll go upstairs late and go walk in the bedroom, and the bed's not made because it's left how I left it. When I look at that bed, left how I left it, I do think to myself, motherfucker, that's not as nice as it normally looks.
See? Now you get
I
it.
swear to God, that's as honest as I can
Hey,
be.
and now it's back in from Wales, everybody.
But I do understand. I do understand that it makes a difference to having nice, like.
Yeah, right. But because I wouldn't say that I'm OCD about it, but I think now
Usually like
because
the
I don't have
towel.
OCD, like I don't have any of those labels or anything, right? But it was when Jedi
Give you fucking any complexes because you'll give yourself enough.
Listen, it's all part of the brainwashing. Job done.
No, but it's I think it's actually healing. It sounds fucking so gay or not gay. What's the word? Fucking.
Yeah.
It is a
Like,
big.
well, it's fucking yeah. That.
Say it slower.
There's a word for it, right? But, like because when I had like if I go through like something, right? If I make my bed, then I know I'm not going to get back into it. Do you know what I mean? Because it's nice.
Because
So
you only got one.
Listen.
Even when I'm not feeling like that, I just keep that trend going. You know what I mean?
No, that's fine. Listen, I can
know,
tell
but,
you.
No, it is it's like I know it's
really
when I tried not
reword it. One more time, I'll put that up.
Listen, that's a minute aspect of life to be focusing on too much, man. Just make your bed and shut the fuck up. You know, there's too much energy going into this bullshit.
No, I don't put any energy into it. If I don't want to make the fucking bed, I make it. Even if I've made the bed, it won't stop me going back to fucking bed if I want to.
No, I won't get into bed if I made it. Like, no.
Yo, Doom, come closer to the camera, you handsome bastard.
Yeah. Yes, I've been 18 and 6. I've been 18 and 6. And y'all should remember that.
If they're not talking to us, will you mute the fuckers?
Yes,
please?
I will. I swear that was my next.
Ignorant fucks.
Yo, Doom, come closer to the camera, you ignorant motherfucker.
Yeah. Listen, we don't mind talking to you, but don't be arguing with Twatty. It's nothing fucking do with us.
Do they mute themselves?
Tony, do you make your bed every morning?
No,
well, thank you, Adam. Thank you.
Monkey world, like where the chimpanzees and they got like nests.
Yeah,
same
as me.
Like
my bed. It's like a nest,
right?
And it gets changed.
That's what he's saying is it gets changed. That's the thing.
It's home from home, isn't it?
It gets changed whenever he feels like it.
Listen, we're just leaving it. It gets changed. Okay.
It's been changed. It's been changed. Put it that way.
It's been changed. That's it. We got two answers. It gets changed and it's been changed. We'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
Listen, Tony, I'll bring you back, brother.
At least.
Some of the time it gets changed. Some of the time it don't.
It's not high on the priority list. You know, like food and stuff, water. That's high on the priority list, but bed making and shit, that's not there, man.
In the summertime, like, I would literally change my sheets like 3 times a week in the summer.
Yeah, but you know why women change their sheets so much to make the bed? Because they're not scared about wolves coming. They're not thinking about wolves. We're thinking about wolves.
I'm not thinking about wolves.
Yeah. Have you ever had a wolf attack you?
I don't need to think about wolves because I don't change my bed so much.
No, it's not. Have you ever had well, it could be.
I'm fucking am scared of that wolf.
Have you ever had a wolf attack you? Well, that's not good. The men around you are doing a job of keeping those wolves at bay.
Oh, see, I've got the same thing about hippos and elephants.
I don't have that.
Well, you don't have wolves at bay.
I don't have anyone fucking looking out for me in my wins, no.
You must have somebody in your fucking peripheral.
No, what the fuck? Why do you get so straight?
What the fuck's going on with you? I'd fucking look out for you, no problem at all. And I'm certain Hazy would. And I think Tony would and all.
The last fucking 10 years of my life has been me fighting on my own for me and my wins. Like, that's it. I mean, they're dying, but it is what it is. And that's why, because I was listening to something users were talking about recently, and it was about women as well. And it was kind of like, oh, women don't have to, like, they can focus on these things because they don't have to worry about these things. And I'm like, No,
Yeah,
I
you-
fucking worry about these things too.
Yeah. Yeah, you're doing all the lot. I understand that.
Yeah, that's because you're in a different position. Like you are fucking Solo, Han Solo.
Yeah. And previous to that, you was looking after your fucking father as well.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So
How you
I
didn't go off I don't know how you didn't go off the fucking rails, man.
I know. To be honest, I'm proud of that too because
And
I
end
was
up-
fucking close.
And I end up in the padded cell.
Yeah.
I mean,
Couple
most
times
movies have had itself from time to time, I reckon.
Huh?
What?
What'd you say?
I didn't say nothing.
And that's why it's good that you've met all these fucking retards, myself included.
Honestly,
gotta-
everybody on this channel and in this
it's
little
gotta help.
community, I honestly, it's so amazing for everybody, just for everybody, not for any individual person. We're gonna be here twice a week forever, as long as we're here, and just fucking
Yeah.
come
It might change its name. Might be changing its name shortly to Millionaire Street. Though.
Listen,
Let's not
honestly,
fucking get that.
we got 160 fucking subscribers. We are fucking Hollywood.
Sometimes they change the time as well.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, if I'm a fucking idiot. As I pressed the button, as I pressed it, I realized what I'd done. I'm like, oh fuck, okay.
Yeah, but get
I
in
was just
fucking
like,
wall.
I was listening to music when that happened, but normally I get like a notification. I was like, Struggle Street starting in half an hour or whatever.
Yeah.
So I thought that's what it was.
Listen, if YouTube are issuing if YouTube are issuing the channel warnings about fucking Macho Man, then they're after the channel.
Yeah, well, listen, I was on a call with Adam. Yeah, just me and Adam chatting, and I'm fucking doing some barbecue and shit. And I mean, I brought him in here because he was chatting some fucking Hitler shit, and I thought I can't have my neighbours listen to that.
Adam.
What it was being
and I had 3 minutes to go. I'm like, I gotta go. I gotta sort out Struggle Street. Brian's not here. Something's up.
Will you elaborate on this Hitler shit, please?
Oh yeah, Adam likes all the Hitler shit.
What do you mean he likes it? I'm not with you.
No, he likes talking about it.
What, slagging him off or bigging him up?
Well, just not bigging it, not slagging or bigging.
Adam, don't look at me like that, you fucker. I'm being serious. I'm interested. Unmute him. Let him tell us.
No, he's muted himself.
Hey, if you're being serious, Jedi, put a dick in your mouth.
Oh, fucking hell. Well, there we go. Oh, that was fucking really fucking nice of him, wasn't it?
It was quality, actually. If the comedy he fucking value. Yes, he's fallen off his wheelchair. Come back, dickhead. Is that a cat underneath some fucking shit? Holy shit, he turned into a kid. The fuck? With 2 legs. Oh, shit. He's retired again.
I'm a fucking kid, dude.
He's a big.
I wasn't fucking mentally challenged. Come on, man. I'm not Welsh.
We had a question for you.
Oh, well, let me say it in Welsh.
Listen, you're getting better by the day. I'm not lying.
Adam, I fucking love that. Adam, that was brilliant.
Listen, he gives me about 4 of these.
Hazy knows I've been working on that when we talk.
He gives me about 4 a day.
I've been working on that throughout the week, so.
That was a good one. I like that one.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I prefer the ones where you got a bit of sick on you, and it's like, you know what I mean?
I told Hazy, I said, you know how you know Welsh is spinning in the yard? Your dog's knocked up and your trash can's empty.
I can't even believe the life that you must have lived to have those types of jokes.
I learned that on a movie called The Great Outdoors.
There you go. You just watched movies.
No, wait, no, it was something else, but it had nothing to do with Welsh. I added the Welsh part.
Adam, Adam, do you watch like all types of music or all types of films, or like is it like only American?
Everything to the point of comedy. I've watched
mostly gay porn stuff you watch, isn't it?
But mostly gay.
Exactly.
Yeah,
what I
mostly-
was gonna ask.
Yeah. Have you ever
of
seen a film? Have you ever seen a film called A Garden State?
A Garden State. Is that guy that did Scrubs?
Yeah.
What's his name? He's a good writer. He's a director.
What's it called?
That's insane.
What's it called?
Natalie Portman. Natalie Portman was in it.
That's crap.
The Uphill Gardener's Mate.
Listen, when I tell you Adam is a fucking movie, don't ever deny it.
Natalie, do you know Natalie Portman? She was in it.
Yeah,
as well.
that movie's about 15 years old. 20 to 15 years old, right? It's old.
20 to 15 years old.
Yeah.
Do you mean 15 to 20?
Alexa, when did the movie The Garden State come out?
He fell out with his man and he pushed her. And she fell over the dishwasher.
2004. That's when the movie came out. It's 21 years ago.
21 years ago. That's when my dad died.
Brilliant film.
Well, I didn't have nothing to do with that, dude.
I'm starting to think. I mean, why are you even bringing it up, bro?
Because your mama lied. Okay, he owed me $20. I couldn't help it.
No, not about the film. I'm on about the year.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, you should.
Have you ever seen that film? Have you seen that film?
Have I seen the movie The Garden State? Yeah, but it's been about 10 or 15 years, like, since I've seen it, and I couldn't tell you.
That was a great film. That's one of the films. Do you ever watch one and it kind of like leaves a wee mark on you when you watch a film?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, like I love the way it ended. Like it actually snuck up on you.
These films that leave a mark, what, like 50 Shades of Grey?
No,
not really. That's for the lady folks.
No, 50 Shades of Grey. What are you all on about?
That's why I asked you.
I gave it a chance. I gave it a chance, but it was all hype. I get it. They was being naughty.
I wouldn't watch that if you fucking paid me.
Even when 50 Shades of Grey came out, I was working in Ann Summers. I was like,
Alexa, what's the time?
50 Shades of fucking 10-inch dildo.
Oh, it's switched.
50 Shades of about something to 12.
It's the mad though with Jimmy Dornan. He's from here.
Time is midnight.
It's insane.
I didn't want the time. I wanted to get his Alexa to start responding to us saying Alexa.
Well, Alexa's no good. You have to say, Shed Door, what is the time?
Oh, Shed Door, yeah. What's up, Shed Door? You fucking, what's the by year? Oh, the by year is 12 o'clock.
What time is it by year?
12 o'clock.
Yeah.
Jeff, what's the time?
He's licking his balls.
You got Alexa. Others got Alexa.
I know why. Listen, I know why dogs lick their balls. You want to know why dogs lick their balls?
Because they can.
For them.
What?
What is
because
the time?
they fucking can.
No, she had a bigger
No,
answer.
somebody else will do it for them.
Mainly, yeah, actually. It's fucking,
I might have told you what time we're.
No, but it's because they can and no other can't well. You know?
I can live without Alexa now.
You're fucking right. I'm not. No.
that tune you sing with your daughter sing, or you sing with her. Jeffrey, what you doing? Jeffrey,
She wrote that.
Yeah, and Jeffrey, you're licking your balls every 6 seconds. It's like fucking quality. And then when the chorus bit, the melody's fucking amazing. Like
he came up with the melody. That's the thing. Like
honestly, that's quality tunage, man.
You know what happened, right? So, because she's only about what 8 or something.
Ezzy, you need to get the chat up. You've got Ben Central, Tommy Hamlin, and Alexander Smith.
Okay, well, there's a link. Is it fucking? They're gonna hit the link. Hit the link. We're only having but I'm only talking to people on the panel. So if you want to talk to me, hit the link, bitches.
But I was sitting downstairs, right, for probably about like an hour. I was just like playing this like wee riff.
I mean an hour. Oh, an hour.
An R.
Come on, Smithy, get up on the panel, Alexander.
I just got out of the shower and I was playing for an R. And
would you like to smell my flower?
we take some of the flower.
Why you saying you're not going to talk? Are you checking the basement, Ez?
Am I checking the basement? No, I'll check the. Let me check. Fucking Jeddah, you are fucking worth your weight in gold, brother.
Well, I'm not, but
where you at?
No, you are.
Thank you, Jeddah. No, I'm checking the basement. Let me check the chat. Give me a second. Comments. Everyone is just tiny now. There's no. I got
all same size we set out earlier on.
Hold on. Define tiny.
We're all the same size as we started. It feels a bit.
3 inches.
We've been on for 4 hours and 39 minutes.
Who we got? Tommy. Tommy's there 3 times a week.
I'm central.
That's
hey, Hazy, why don't I kick your fucking ass and you shut up? Huh? Bubba?
Listen, Doom, do me a favor. Bitch slap him for me and I'll send you $5.
Do it. How you gonna $5? Yeah, it costs like $15 to get you that.
Listen, I swear to God, listen, I will send you $5 right now. Well, give me a second.
You say you'll put your fucking right leg.
Let him smack you. Let him smack you straight upside the head. Oh, that's
was that fake? Was that fake? I just feel the camera was just right there. It wasn't. No.
Listen, I'm not being funny, but I think you deserve fucking $250 for that.
Search a tree.
Sertraline.
And a sip of serotonin.
I knew what you were trying to say, man.
Search a tree. Hey,
sertraline and a sip of serotonin. Do you know when you bring
Heather, don't say nothing. I heard you. Let me say it. Potato.
Mashed potato. Is it mashed?
The monster mashed potato.
I like the mashed potato, like
butter and garlic.
What's your favorite potato?
Your mama?
All of them? What do you mean, I'm Irish?
No, I know, but if you had to have one style of potato.
Oh, no, that's too much for us. That's too much here.
Only for 1 month.
A jacket's but it's got to be just launched into a fire and burnt to a crisp.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Jacket potatoes.
It's all good on inside, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Baby.
And when you were kids, we used to throw them on a fire. They would fuck the tin foil.
When we went camping, and then we just crack it open and scoop it out and just leave the burn stuff.
They were the best.
If some fucking had a bit of butter, you were like fucking royalty.
If
someone had butter, you'd be royalty.
I'm not even joking, right?
Don't fire that. Fire went to embers and I come out and there'd be like black lumps of coal and crack the shell.
I put Philadelphia in my jacket potatoes.
Oh, yeah, well, that's posh as fuck.
That's posh.
Well, no, here, I say Philadelphia.
Philadelphia.
Yeah, but you still said Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Cream cheese. You say cream cheese?
Cream cheese, yeah.
That's even posher. Cream cheese sounds posher.
Does them that?
That's like a house cake.
Hold on. Because I want to ask other people, right? Jedi.
Yeah.
That's not other people. Jedi.
Listen, right. Do you have a house coat or a dressing gown?
Dressing gown.
I
don't have a fucking house coat.
Richard, is it a house coat or a dressing gown?
Well, I have a dressing gown, I'm afraid.
You won't get any other answer. It's only the Irish that call them an house coat.
An house coat.
Well, let me tell you why they call it house coat. Because
a house coat is for cold in the
I don't have any anyway. I don't have
a house
coat.
Listen, because our dressing gowns were just for like gowning around. their house coats were because it's fucking freezing in the house.
Then I
you get in,
I don't know either, but I will call it a dressing gown, but I don't
so
have any of them.
Right, hang on. So you're talking about a coat now? I'll put a fucking coat on.
Yeah,
I know. That's just your coat. Then you got a house coat.
But did you call your coat an outcoat?
No. You're getting it wrong. You're getting it fucking wrong. A fucking coat is for going outside in.
Yes.
Yeah, and then you got your house coat, which is wearing inside.
No. It's the same coat worn inside.
We don't have no fucking gowns. What the hell?
Depends whether you live on your own or not. If you live on your own, you're not going to be bothered about shit like that.
No, it's just bollocks out if you want.
You just fucking walk around with no ton as long as you're blind to shit.
Yeah, but we're talking about generally as a fucking society. What's it known as?
What's mean as society? It's known as a fucking dressing gown. Never mind a fucking house coat.
Dressing gown.
Dressing gown, yeah. So you're dressing in a gown.
In a gown.
I've never thought of it like that.
Like a formal.
What do you think of gown is?
We're from
it's
the
northern.
I'm from northern fucking England. There's no airs and graces here. You cheeky fuckers. Tony, what do you think?
A house coat is originally for putting over your clothes in the day for when you're working and doing them. Like my neighbour, she's like 80. She wears a house coat and she puts it over her clothes in the day to do her work stuff. That's a house coat.
Got you. Okay.
A dressing gown is what you wear at night before you go to bed.
When you get out the bath.
Yeah, when you
So if you
you never get out of the bath and put clothes on, do you? You just don't do it because it's.
Richard, yes, you do. Not instantly, though. I mean, you don't just.
These lot put fucking house coats on. Let's have it right.
Let me tell you.
When you get out of the shower, stuff doesn't fit correctly until you fucking calm down and cool down and dry out.
What the fuck?
It doesn't, does
right,
it?
hang on. Right.
You can't put a pair of socks on when you just got out of the shower.
There's another one to talk about, isn't there? The fucking meal.
Stop a second.
Hold on. Richard.
Shush. Richard, nobody gets straight out of the fucking shower and tries to put their socks on straight. Like, if you're doing that and you're thinking it's weird, then yes.
You're going to have a head right.
Even though you're dry.
Richard, do you have high blood pressure?
Me?
Yeah.
No, the other Richard.
No,
do you have high blood pressure?
We do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense to me, what he just said then.
There you go.
Because things won't fit right because you got high blood pressure. You know, you need to let that shit calm down a bit.
He diagnosed you.
I've always done that.
What the fucking hell's high blood pressure got to do with all this shit?
Yeah, like, it does. It fucking does. Like, I get it. I understand that.
All right. Well, the last blood pressure reading I had was 250 over 150, 59.
That's fucking high.
Yeah, is the machine not locally proof?
Are you gonna let me say something or not? I'll fucking. Right, the nurse that took my blood pressure, I could see in her eyes that she thought I might die.
Yeah.
Quickly. Honestly. So I've got but it doesn't affect what I do when I get out of the fucking bath, though.
I know, like, here's the difference. I don't know because I haven't asked Richard, but I would say that Richard has consistently high blood pressure readings.
It's actually just lately it's gone down a bit. I check it every week and it keeps going down and down and down.
Whereas maybe you don't have consistently high one, but I totally understood what Richard said when he said what he said.
When I get out of the shower, I always go and just chill out and sit down for a bit. I certainly don't go trying to fucking put a pair of socks on, right?
I don't think anybody does. I don't think anybody does unless you're in a rush. Like, unless you're in a rush. When I get out the shower, I'll just wrap 2 towels and then go and sit on the bed, check my phone, you know, cut my toenails. I might cut my toenails and fucking
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, well, I get out of the shower. I might then go for a shit. I might go for a shit, but then again, I might not. I might go and put the kettle
I
on.
always have a shit. I always have a shit.
I'm not really happy about getting out the shower and then taking a shit, man. What the fuck?
No.
Yeah. I'm not having a shower.
I'm taking the piss. I'm taking the piss. I would definitely have a shit before the shower.
Yeah.
Right,
I mean, some people take a shit in the shower.
You can press the magic button when you're in the shower, that one that puts that central jet on just to make sure.
In the line of work that I have definitely seen people take a shit in the shower. Like,
I've never taken shit in the shower.
Listen to
it.
Either after I had my brain hemorrhage and I was in hospital, I asked for the fucking bed plan. I'm full of antibiotics and all that stuff. And they were exceptionally slow. So I fucking thought, fuck this, I'm going to the toilet. I stood up and shat all over the place. Right? But, just hang on.
It happens all the time.
Yeah. Well, for me, it was their fault because I'd asked.
It was their fault.
No, if someone asks for a bed pan, right? You fucking go straight away and you get that bed pan. Straight away.
I'm full of fucking medication. Full of it.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway. And oh yeah, we'll clean it up. I said, no, you fucking won't. I cleaned it up myself. I'm not having anyone cleaning my shit up after me.
Bit more detail.
You're on about blood pressure. You're on about blood pressure. Since I've been on these, like fuck my blood pressure.
Listen, it's got to be one at a time, otherwise it overrides
I
the
need to tell you what Richard just said.
Yeah,
no, I'm just saying, since I've been on these tablets and this mad diet shit, my blood pressure's really dropped like fuck it has. I got
what is it sitting at, Richard?
Richard, what's your blood pressure right now? Can you check it?
I don't know off the top of my head. I have no idea. I can't.
You got to check it on your wrist.
Yeah, but he watched just
check my blood pressure.
That's another load of bollocks.
Tell me my blood pressure.
You don't have to fucking put that cuff on someone's arm. You can put it on the wrist or any fucking where.
Well, wrist
it's the first mate.
There's multiple places you can take a blood pressure from, but the ideal place is on the arm.
Yeah. And how many times have I seen them doing that?
Beats per minute at this moment in time.
64. Mine's 85.
64.
That's quite low.
No, it's grand. That's grand.
Well, why is mine 85?
Oxygen level. Hang on.
You can go to a doctor. You can go to a doctor and get his pills and get prescribed this and that. Or you could just live in ignorant bliss.
The oxygen.
I'll do that one. I'll do the second one.
Oxygen's 97. Is that good?
87, but I am a little
bit. Oxygen's 97.
Is that your SBO?
97, that's fine.
Level, whatever you call it. Oxygen.
Sorry, Richard. Hold on. Richard, is that your SBO?
I don't know what it's just.
It's what his fucking smartwatch says. Okay.
Blood oxygen.
Yeah, 97 is perfect. That's what you want. That's grand. See, as long as it's above 40 or 94, you're grand.
I'm 87.
Yeah, you're grand.
87%.
87%
battery.
If it drops below 94, start thinking about it.
And she's
Tony, how are you doing, man? You okay?
Can you imagine a world where everyone's worried about get my iPhone out for this?
That's the world.
Diagnosing yourself into insanity.
See, to be fair, right?
Blood pressure's a silent killer.
Years ago, people fucking dropped dead when they were 40.
Yeah. So the fucking Glock. So the Glock 12 with the silencer on.
Blood pressure's a quiet killer.
Hang on, listen to what. Let me tell Richard. You think blood pressure is a quiet killer? Let me tell you what's a quieter killer. A Tesla.
Blood pressure is
it's absolute fucking horse shit. That's what it is.
No, it's not. Jedi, it's not.
Okay, all right. Well, it's not then.
It's not.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what it is. I'll tell you what blood pressure is. A fucking quick way of drugs companies making a hell of fucking shit ton of money.
I mean, it's
Heather, right? Heather, I agree, right?
You on top of
to an
it,
extent with blood
how you want
pressure.
to function on it.
I agree with to an extent with blood pressure, but most people are diagnosed with high blood pressure from a single blood pressure reading or one blood test.
And that's the problem. That's the problem.
No.
Because what you have to do is you have to monitor it over a specific amount of time.
Over a long period of time.
Correct.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's meaningless. Otherwise, it's just providing fodder for the drug companies.
Absolutely. But
Listen to what the drug companies do.
Blood pressure is something you can monitor yourself. You don't even need.
But here's the thing. I think a lot of people are quick to write off blood pressures and stuff, unless you're doing it like that and taking it over like a certain amount of time. And if you get to baseline, some people, hold on, some people's blood pressure does run high, like it just does, like, and they're fine. Do you know what I mean? And there's some who run low, and that's fine. But if you're seeing inconsistencies within a certain time frame, that's when you need to start thinking about what the fuck's going on.
Right, that's fair enough. But
you should ignore it. That's all I know. All I know is you should ignore it.
Rather than to actually treat you with medical advice.
So why are the accepted blood pressure levels different in the United States, Europe, and the UK? With the UK having the lowest targets of all.
Right. Well, because usually Americans, when they go over there, when Americans go over there, we have sex with Jedi's mama. And it gets my heart up.
All I know is mine's dropped like fuck since I've been taking these weight loss tablet things. These weight loss.
See the way we're talking about blood pressure and stuff, though, when we said about it being a silent killer. Do you know what the fucking worst one is? It's stress. Stress is the silent killer.
Oh my god!
And then we can move on to the next one, which is an absolute fucking nonsense. Cholesterol. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, well, you have to need cholesterol to make your brain strong.
I feel like I'm in work.
But listen.
That's another one, isn't it? That's like moving plaque from the veins. I mean, daughter in on an operation.
Yeah. But do you know anything about it?
She had somebody who had Parkinson's disease, and they were pulling. They cut a hole in the neck, a square hole, and they pulled plaque out the veins in the neck, and it got rid of the Parkinson's.
What?
They
pulled the plaque out of the veins in the neck, you know, the plaque or whatever builds up the cholesterol.
Your veins harder.
And I'm not saying it cured them, but it made them better.
Your veins, your veins, and
you can't get rid of Parkinson's by pulling out plaque through the neck.
No, but it improved its quality of life. I'm not saying it got rid of it, but they cut back.
Well, you did say you got rid of it, actually.
Oh, you know what I mean? I'm saying it improved.
We know what you mean. You said they got rid of it.
It maybe relieved some symptoms of the Parkinson's, but you can't just get rid of Parkinson's like that.
You know
what I mean is his son could park in the parking space.
And it helped. You know what I mean?
Well,
she said it was worst operation she's ever been in. And she's been in fucking loads of operations, and it made her fucking cringe. They like cut a trapdoor, and they kept him awake. He weren't under anaesthetic. They kept him awake while they fucked him out, pulling this.
Why did they do that? There's no need to fucking do that.
What happened, Tony?
I've no idea, but
yeah. What's good and bad cholesterol? They flipped it over in the past because they've changed their mind on which is good and which is bad. And anyone who don't believe it, just fucking have a look. Because
you're right in what you're saying, Jedi, 100%. And the thing is,
all right.
Carry on. No, you know what annoys me a wee bit, right? Because I'm only a nursing assistant, right?
Yeah.
But then when you're around medical stuff a lot, like you hear, you see, and you witness, like just all.
You doing everything everyone else is doing, so you know.
Specifically because of the ward I'm in, right? We see everything. It's not like I'm just in like a respiratory ward.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. No,
We see
the whole
bullshit,
fucking
right?
lot. I understand that.
And there's times, right, that I have said to the doctors, because to be fair, people like me, like auxiliaries, we see more of the patients than anybody.
Correct. And I was about to
More
say
than the
that.
nurses do, more than the doctors do. We know these people because we're looking after them properly, right?
And the doctors have specialised in certain things. You see it
right.
all.
There's been times where I'll say to a doctor, such and such is going through A, B, C, D, right? And they'll come out and they'll say to us, right? No, like an update, and they'll say we think they have this, that, and the other, and then I'll be like, "There's no fucking way that that's true." Like I know.
I saw
There's
this
no
3
fucking way
weeks
that
ago.
that's true. And then I start questioning myself. Like I'm like, do they fucking know what they're talking about?
Yeah, correct. I've seen it.
And I'm not a doctor. Don't get me obviously.
Heather, you're absolutely right. I've seen it said that many fucking times. It's scary.
Yeah. I mean, even with that, there was one recently, right? And she, like, do you remember the one I said about the melena? So that's like a severe loss of blood through the bowels, right?
Yeah.
And they tried to say she had a nosebleed, right? And they tried to say that all of that blood came from her nose. And I was like, you are out your fucking mind if you think that that's true. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I've seen it.
And they don't listen. They just don't listen.
But yeah, because they're high and fucking mighty, and all the public have been banging the pots and pans for us.
Yeah.
My fucking brother is a medical rep, right? And I've seen him go in hospitals and charge 5 times the amount that he normally charges for these things, because the hospital's been paying fucking 10 times more by another firm. And I'm saying, but you've just sold them that for 2,700 quid. They're 700 quid is what you charge for them. Yeah, but we've saved them money and all this shit, and where all the money goes. I've seen it.
It's bullshit now. Everyone's skimming the fucking.
Everyone's fucking ripping us off. Yeah. We're fucking paying for it. The NHS gets plenty of money. It just fucking misspends it all.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Do you know where it goes to, Jedi? Do you know where it goes to? Because I've fucking seen it firsthand.
Yeah,
they bring in more managers. They bring in fucking micromanagers.
Correct.
They don't actually put it in the where it needs to fucking go.
Yeah, I agree. On the fucking
anybody's got any sort of medical issue and they gotta have supplies, they always have more than they want. And if anyone in the area needs some sort of pseudo creme or whatever, they'll get more. And it gets like.
Do you know when I realized this, right? I was about fucking 12 when I fucking seen what the NHS was. Because, see, my dad, right? He was diagnosed with MS in 1997, right? And they offered him a drug at that time called beta interferon, right? And for the first couple of years, it was like, I swear to God, I used to call it a miracle drug because it fucking did so much for him, right? So in 1998, if you were diagnosed after that in Northern Ireland, they wouldn't fucking give you it. Do you know why? Do you know why? Because it costs the NHS too much to give you it. Now, here's the thing.
Right,
what the fuck, like? Because that's literally a miracle drug for someone with MS.
Yeah.
And they just pulled it back because they didn't want to spend the money to the people who pay into the fucking NHS. Like,
the thing is as well, a lot of these drugs are like someone said earlier, lifestyle thingies. They're making us ill with the food, with the environment. With the
they want you. They want you.
They all all the shit that we get supplied, man.
Yeah.
They want you ill. They want you sick. They want you fucking dopey. They don't want you to be educated.
And this is what I'm saying about the blood pressure and cholesterol. This is what I'm saying. The cholesterol thing, when they first started going on about cholesterol, if your fucking score was 6 or under, you're fine. Right? Yeah. So they start collecting all these fucking... They then start collecting and testing people. So they know what people are you with me? Because they've got people tested. Then they dropped it from 6 to 5, right? So they know how many people that'll catch because they've already fucking got the readings. Now they've dropped it to 4. Yeah. So if your reading now is 4 or over, so why not the 6 that it used to be? And I've read fucking medical reports on it. And when I say medical reports, I'm not on about fucking Joe Blogs who lives down road who's a bin man. I'm on about proper fucking medical papers. I know what I'm talking about.
Are you
in medical journals? Of course I do. That's what I do with. That's what I do with fucking everything. proper list.
Honestly, though, like, I mean, even before I worked in the hospital, I was dealing with fucking medical staff for fucking years, right?
Yeah,
Literally years. And I mean, you've got people who fucking know what they're talking about, you know, and you've got you've also got free thinkers within that as well. Do you know, like
You
people,
get the
doctors who don't always agree with what they're being taught. But like
the best treatment you get
on
is
the
if you go
level,
up.
what I've seen on a level is people who are barely educated in what they're doing.
Tommy, a friend of
fucking-
mine had the operation done on both sides. Or I know you mean the trapdoor thing on neck.
And I mean, even me saying that, like, if anybody from my work seen what I just said, I'd be fucking sacked. Do you know what I mean?
I am sure.
Why
did you say? Then why did you say it?
Because it's fucking true. That's why.
Okay, you rebel.
Listen, it's fucking shocking what goes on. It really is shocking.
I
told
mean,
But there's
Listen,
a
I've
flip
been going-
side to all this. There's a flip side to all this. We call it and moan about it, but other countries just haven't got anything near like it that what we have.
Yeah, hang on. But other countries that were a long way behind us, like Spain, and have far better health service than us.
Yeah, but everything in Spain you've got to pay for.
Well, listen, I watch people
Not
who do
true,
travel
but
vlogs
there
and
you
stuff, and they go to the poor countries like Thailand and all places like
Yeah,
this.
yeah, my mate's just been
And
over
I
there.
swear to God,
and
it's like
said
living
to
in
have stuff
paradise,
done.
man. Food's
Correct.
cheap. You can eat out
Correct.
every day.
Yeah.
Everything's cheap. Medication's cheap.
Didn't you just say it was a vlog or a blog?
Vlog, yeah.
Yeah, so you're getting highlights of you're getting highlights of the best thing that can happen in that place. You're not seeing the actual reality there.
Yeah,
but
obviously.
there's other things in the UK.
So
isn't
we
there?
have it. I think we have it good in this.
We do have it good. And here's the thing: see if people would actually fucking stand up. And I've been on picket lines for the NHS, and they're fucking tiny. And all these people around me fucking need them, and they're not fucking standing there fighting. See if people actually stood up and fought for what they fucking need. Things might change because there's power. The power's in the people. They just don't realize that.
It needs all these trusts all fucking off, because when you've got an NHS trust, right, instead of having one thing from government right the way down and levels of management, every time they have another trust, it's another fucking CEO, it's another fucking load of directors. That's where all the fucking money's going. And if people can't see it, they're fucking thick.
But they do see it, Gary. They know this. They're just not doing anything about it. And
yes, that's correct. The money
people are
you
just
could
being
put,
picked
you could
all the
put,
time.
you could put
Instead of
another
kicking
100.
back, they're just fucking taking it.
You put another 100 million a week into it, and it won't make one difference on the wards.
I
1 million.
I wouldn't like to live in another country and need medical attention.
The other thing is, the other thing
1
is,
million, 1 million in the NHS wouldn't even sort out the fucking canteen.
yeah, no, I'm right. The other thing about the NHS that people don't realise, I'll go private. Well, don't go private, because the parts they'll use to fix you will be shit compared with what the NHS will use, because they're making fucking money. They use all the cheapest stuff private. People don't get it.
They got you scared as well with like, oh, you've got to be near medical attention.
They love that.
You ain't.
Yeah, they love that.
Well, if they wasn't made us sick, we wouldn't need medical attention.
I can't get in at the doctors, but they're fucking begging me to go and have my fucking blood pressure checked and me this check, the fucking Wellman appointment. They're dragging you in for that.
Yeah, we got to get out of this bullshit, man.
Yeah, but that's because the nurses that are doing the Wellman thing, which is just to fucking drug dealing, dealing with blood
the
pressure.
reality is, though, there's no way. What's the way out? You got to make loads of money to get out.
I'll tell you what the fucking no. The way out. The way out is they need to get rid of all these fucking trusts and bring them all back under one centralised management.
Woodworking tools. That's the way out.
That's what I do.
All right, listen, I've got to fuck off, and I've had notes to fucking eat.
No, me, man. What's the time? We're gonna have to go soon.
Silly o'clock.
Yeah, it's fucking 25
Right,
to 1.
I'm done. See you later, chat.
Yeah, right. Thank you. Fucking
No problem. I can't help being a cunt. Sorry. See you later.
No, that's fine. Bye.
Surround yourself with woodworking tools. That's the way forwards.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I got a nice little job on now. Some guy wants me to put fucking inlays in his guitar. But it's a nice guitar as well, so I might fuck it up. We'll see.
It looks good in that shed where you are. It looks well organised.
Oh, well, I mean, it's fucking... Let me show you. Let me give you a tour.
What's in the shed? What's in the shed?
What is in the shed? Let's have a fucking... Let me take you off the fucking stand. So, I haven't got much of a lead. I put a stand. You put a stand by there. Fall over. That's my stand. This is what I'm looking at, you bitches.
Yeah, that's
and I've got you on a box. I got you on a fucking
bottom right.
I got my phone by there, which I had chat on. I got my little drill there. I got all this up on the bayou, my little drill press.
That's no idea, isn't it?
Pillar drill there. Fucking hell.
Pillar drill. Yeah, don't fuck around, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. I got loads of stuff hanging from the ceiling as well, which is like it's like somewhere to put stuff. You know what I mean? And I got all tools down there. And over here, this is where we keep the empty bottles. That's where we keep the empty bottles. And then whatever projects I'm doing, which at the moment is this. And then up there, I got some other shit. And around here, we got some other shit. There's like a sander, oscillating sander, and a fucking bandsaw. You know, we got all shit down here. What?
Is Jedi gone now?
Yeah. And I got some other shit under there, which is fucking neat. So, and under by here, I got what do you call one of them? A thickness of planer.
Thickness planer, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All my up there for necks and stuff. It's drying out nice. And yeah, it's fucking. There's stuff everywhere. It's like it's the maddest fucking place. But everything's got a place. Well, not everything. I mean, this fucking webcam hasn't really got a place. I'll just put it by there.
That's good.
Yeah.
I like a solid subject instead of keeping.
But do you know what I've got? Do you know what I got in here? I got the best internet, like actually in here. I've got a cable running in here, like Wi-Fi, and then that box up in the corner there, right? Can you see that white box?
Yes.
That's Wi-Fi. Let me show you on my phone now. I'll do a speed test.
Just showing off now, like.
Honestly, you're going to listen to Ireland ever.
I mean, because I'm in my shed on my phone, and having that as Wi-Fi is mental.
I'll show you mine. It's fucking.
My one goes to 11.
In my house, it goes to like fucking 500, but out here, to have 100 fucking in your shed is mental. You know what I mean? What's yours?
My one goes to 11.
Yours goes to 11. Oh my god, that is a fucking potato fucking.
Look at mine. Look at that bad boy. I don't know if you can see numbers. Can you see numbers?
What did I say? 800.
878, 879.
Goose drank wine.
It's wait while it stops. It's still fucking.
I think they all cheap tobacco in Caroline. But
873 download, 105 upload.
Yeah, but imagine having fucking 90 in your workshop.
Because
this workshop is insulated. See all the silver stuff? That is everywhere, even under all that wood. Like it's everywhere. Everywhere.
Are you having tinfoil?
What? No, it's not tinfoil. Fucking, it's bubble wrap stuff. It's proper insulation. You fucking wrap your shed in tinfoil. For Jesus.
For Jesus.
Fucking potato. Fuck's sake.
Here, I wrap my jacket potatoes in tinfoil.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't really though. People do.
Come on now.
Do you do your jacket potatoes in oven or do you put them in air fryer?
Oh, in the oven, 100%, yeah. Yep. Takes about fucking 2 hours.
Yeah, but listen, I honestly, I heard a hack and I done it, yeah? Let me tell you the best hack. Try it tomorrow.
Is this an official spud hack?
I swear to God, this
tomorrow is if I just readily have spud.
Listen, you got potatoes. If you haven't got them, the neighbour's got a couple knocking about. For fuck's sake. Listen, I swear to God, when you have a jacket potato, you cut the fucking in half, don't you? So do
No,
this.
you cut them in, no, what you cut them in a like a cross?
Of course you do, but Jesus. Fucking. But listen, if you cut that potato in half, like half a fucking jagged potato, wrap that in foil and chuck it in the air fryer, they're done in 20 minutes.
No, I don't like the air fryer.
No, exactly. It's got to be on a bonfire with plastic.
No, you're right. With some plastic,
Yeah,
yeah.
well, it's on a bonfire. You just fucking whirl them in.
Yeah, a couple of tables.
Do you know what I've just realized though, right?
When we were kids, we used to just tip a full bag into the bonfire when embers were there.
Yeah.
Shopping trolley,
dig them up.
plastic pool, put it all on.
Right.
Black as fuck, but they were brilliant.
So I cross it first, and then I sprinkle some water on it. You know.
Oh, like holy water. You
Fucking
fucking.
religious.
The fuck? Sprinkle some water on it. Yeah,
Yeah, well, I'm not even fucking Catholic though. Like what the fuck?
That's even more weird. I baptized the fucking potato in the name of fucking bejesus. I'm fucking.
In the name of Mr. Potato Head.
Yeah, a Christian with some butter and cheese. You don't mind?
Fucking right. Oh, I'd murder one of them right now, like.
Jack potato, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I haven't had a potato for 2 months.
Fucking hell. What's wrong with you? A potato.
I couldn't go without potatoes. Pasta,
for 2 months.
Potatoes, pasta, or cheese?
I've had no
like,
pasta. No spuds.
Fucking
love
hell.
that.
Are they starving you? Are they starving you, Rich?
I'm fucking hungry now, I must admit. But what I do is I just get mind over my turn, have a piss, and just go to bed and fucking ignore it.
You have lost a lot of weight though.
Honestly, there's a way of having a balanced diet, yeah, where it's basically just a fucking calorie deficit.
Correct. Well, my deficit at the moment is a lot.
What calories you having a day?
Less than 1,200.
Are you really? That's like an illness. That's
I keep a diary, I do.
Yeah, you should be having at least 1,500, surely.
Oh, well, I just keep a diary, but I'm every day I'm less than 1,200. Today, I'll probably go slightly above 1,200 because I've had some of these, but I've equated them in.
What are they? Oh, a few drinks.
Drinks, yeah. Bacardi, Coke, and which are 97 calories a shot. Yeah, I've looked it up.
Yeah,
see,
yeah.
I have this app on my phone, you see.
It does help because I've done it myself. I've an app and I've measured all my food and I've lost weight and fucking and all that shit. And
it's got to be done.
It does help, but like realistically, you're better off having healthy food. And
I know, but here's the thing though. You're coming at that from your kind of own perspective with it. Richard is definitely in a different way.
Earlier on, I'll match with the way I operate on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Once I get a bit of weight off, I might start going and swimming and shit like that. But you know, at this moment in time, I'm not.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, Richard, see earlier on when people were trying to like give you advice about it and stuff, and in my head I was thinking that's grand for you. You know, like that's how you manage things. But Richard definitely is coming from a different place here. You know, so what you're doing.
My problem is that my biggest problem is that I fucking.
Listen, you're too good. Well, you're too good at this shit. It's like you're a fucking actual professional.
The thing is,
once I'm up on my feet, when I get out of this chair now, that's why I always turn my camera off because no one wants to watch me limp to back at road.
Oh yeah, we do. Yes, we do.
The point is, I turn it up, and plus I've only got my underpants on. But
well, that's what we want to do. If you should walk backwards if you've got skid marks.
No, I've no skid marks.
Well, let's have a look then.
But the point is, I do it that, and I fucking forgot what I was going to say now. You've knocked me off my train of thought.
You started with the underpants fucking nonsense.
But I mean, Richard, see what you. I mean, you can clearly see that you're losing weight. Like, I mean, it's.
Oh, yeah, you definitely look good, man.
Do you know what I mean?
It's a hard graft, though, man.
The only thing that worries me a wee bit is like because I've kind of researched those type of drugs a wee bit, and I know that there can be horrendous side effects of them. And
well, the day after I have the injection, I always feel fucking stomach cramps and shit like that.
Really?
Just the day after. You know, I feel shitty the day after.
Yeah.
Then, because I have my injection on a Friday, and then on Saturday I always feel a bit shitty, but on Sunday I'm fine.
And have they given you like a weaning off process of them?
You've no interest in food. I'm on the lowest dose as well.
That's what I mean. Like, are you only allowed like a certain amount of injections, and then you have to like start weaning off it, or like is there any?
I've not even gone up to the full injection. You start at 1.5 mil.
Then you increase it.
Then you increase to 2.5. Then you increase to 5, and then they say you can. If 1.5 mil is holding you off, don't go any higher. You know what I mean? And so I've stayed at 1.5 mil all the time.
My worry about this is because I have looked into, because I'll tell you why I looked into it. My ma was fucking about with it for a while, and I said to her, "Don't be doing that because it doesn't seem safe to me, right?" And the drug that you're using is normally being given to like diabetics, and what they need, and it's all sort of sorted. But for controlled weight loss, there hasn't really been a lot of studying to push this right. They've just kind of went ahead with it, and my concern then is so if you get to a certain goal that you want to achieve, right, and then you stop the medicine, do you just go back to the way it was? Also, on top of that, the side effects that you gain along the way, do they stay with you when you stop? Do you know, have you asked them about anything like that?
I don't know. I mean, I just think because it conditions your mind a bit. Because when you go in shop and you're buying food or anything, you're sort of looking at labels and you're buying everything that's healthy. Whereas normally you just fucking walk in and buy a fucking pie or some shit.
Yeah, but that's not the drug making you do that. That's your own mind. Right?
I know, but the point is,
but what's happening with you? You're putting chemicals in your body now to disrupt your brain signals.
Yeah, you're basically doing drugs, Rich.
I know.
I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with that, but my concern is that it hasn't been something that's been well developed.
No, I don't think any I think it's a very new thing.
Let me tell you something that has been fucking well.
I only selected the one I'm on, the Manjama one.
Richard, let me tell you something that's been researched
very well. I think it's Punjana tea.
No, listen to me, Richard. Something that's been researched for many, many years, and they know exactly what it does. Ready? Cocaine.
Cocaine.
But I just looked, but I just went on MedExpress website and thought, which is the best one, and Manjama what came out on top. You know what I mean? And it's just a fucking injection. It's just you every month.
Yeah, but basically, this is what you're doing. Yeah, you're paying for a miracle fucking cure when the reality is hard work.
Yeah, but it helps. There's no doubt about it. Because the problem is everybody can say
I know what Richard's saying.
All this shit and exercise, but problem is I can't fucking I can't go for a 5 mile fucking walk. I wish I could.
It's making you a junkie to that medicine. It's making you a junkie to the medicine because it ain't addressing your psychology to the food. Or to
I know, but it's not even. Tony, I was
thinking exactly what you're saying, man.
Tony, I was thinking about what you're saying too, and like Richard knows this. Do you know what I mean? But it's not about it. It is about the physical. Like Richard can't just get up and go for a fucking walk. That's the problem.
No,
if you just get up and
go for a walk, yeah, but you can't buy happiness from a packet off of China.
China? Have you ever seen a rampant rabbit?
China, no, but the drugs I'm using, the thing I'm using, you can go into Boots Chemist and buy it.
I know, but just because you can buy it don't mean it's safe or it's good for you.
Yeah, but boots aren't going to knock someone
I
out.
know, but what I see anyway is Richard trying to get to a place where he can then, do you know,
Yeah, I know what you're saying. No disrespect to you, Mitch. No disrespect and all fair play for you for doing it. But like, it ain't addressing the issues. It's like hiding it all in a pill, like the same as all modern medicine.
Well, he's trying to lose a bit of weight just to give him
like
more
blood
mobility,
pressure
yeah.
before I got cut off. Like, you need to address it with diet and lifestyle, not with a pill.
That's
Diabetes,
right. You're right.
you need
You're
to
right.
address it with diet and
You're right.
lifestyle.
The point is the pill, as you put it, even though it's an injection, but the point is it speeds the process up. That's all it does.
Yeah, but what damage is it doing in the process, man? Because nothing comes for free. That's a problem. Nothing comes for free.
Oh no, fucking don't come for free. That's what it's costing me.
Well, hard work comes for free because it's your hard work, so it's free.
But the point is, once I get to a point where I'm more confident, then I will start to do other shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your choice. Your choice, man.
Do you know what I mean? It's difficult. It's not easy.
Oh, of course, man.
But the point is, it is working. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah. How much have you lost?
Probably about 1.75 stone up to now.
Nice. That's a chunk of fucking. That's a chunk of weight, man. Can you feel any difference?
Well, I could tell difference. The first time I noticed it the most was when I went car. The biggest time when I noticed that I knew I'd lost weight is when two things happened. I had some pants. I had some pants in my drawer that I bought about 12 months ago, and they were a bit tight. I felt like Michael fucking Flatley wearing them. And I put them on the other day, and they fitted. I thought, well, that's a sign. And then I got in car, and I had to move seat further forward. And I thought, well, there's a sign as well.
Your legs had shrunk. What the fuck does that mean?
Because if you're an overweight, you've got weight on your back and everywhere.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Weights everywhere around you.
Oh, yeah, that is so. Yeah.
Your positioning on the seat's different. I had to move seats.
Basically, what you're saying is you haven't got a fat ass no more.
Because when I get in my car, you see, when I press the fucking unlock button on the key, it remembers the seat position and it moves the seat to your suited position. And I've had to alter that, reprogram it to move it forward a little bit, and do little tiny things like that. And this thing I'm wearing now, this fucking what do you call them, a hoodie I'm wearing now used to be tight as fuck, and it's got a lot of slacker, and you can tell. Only 9 things, but you can tell.
Over a stone is a fucking chunk of fucking weight, man.
I think I've lost about 1 3/4 stone.
Yeah.
I have a long way to go yet.
Yeah, that's almost 2 stone.
I have a long way to go yet. Fucking long way.
I'd love to lose about a stone, but you know what it is? I don't have fucking time.
Like, fuck off! I don't have the time.
I swear. What the
I
fuck?
don't have the time to eat less calories than I burn.
No, I mean, like, go. I want to do. I want to be healthy with it as well. Like, go to the gym.
Yeah, but listen.
Problem, I mean,
my shift.
I'm the same. I could do the stone, but I do like to have a cheese sandwich. You know.
No, I've not been. I've been in Burger King for 8 weeks. Fucking 8 weeks.
I could lose a stone, maybe a stone and a half, whatever.
Absolutely kill a double whopper.
I could probably lose 2 stone.
I could kill a double whopper.
I could also eat 2 stone of pizza.
I'm amazed Burger King down the road from me hasn't gone out of business.
Have you not been there? I bet you paid a fucking fortune. Burger King is expensive as fuck, isn't it?
8 weeks since I last went in Burger King, and that was I never went to McDonald's because I thought it was fucking rip off. The only thing I liked
McDonald's is value for money. Burger King is fucking expensive.
The only thing I liked McDonald's is the milkshakes, but the fucking food they can fucking keep.
Yeah, I don't really like milkshakes anyway. I can pass on them, like.
But
I like a milkshake. Cheeseburger. I'll have a cheeseburger meal with a fucking vanilla milkshake. I'll do
Double whopper, bacon and cheese with 9 cheese.
Let me tell you what it's like. It's like having a meal. Yeah. Listen, it's like having a meal and then dessert.
No, see, I don't really do dessert though.
Well it's not like
if it's a cheese board, I'll eat it.
It's like a drink and dessert at the same time. It's like you're feeling like you're quenching your thirst with dessert.
I think sometimes
you're eating meat and then you're drinking cream. That's stinking.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that happens some other places too.
You've got to take control and just fucking find a way out. You know what I mean?
Out of what? Well, Amber, what's going on, Rich?
Out, you know what I mean? You've got to find a way out of the fucking this groundhog shit. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. That's called making change.
You've got to do.
Yeah. That's what happens because you get to a stage and you're like, do you know what? Fucking, this is too long. I'm doing this for too long. Like, if somebody's got to change, and you're like, okay, let's make a change, and you're like, ooh, that's scary.
I know it's expensive and all this.
But here, right? It is scary to make changes, right? Is it not fucking scary to stay in the same place?
I know.
Sometimes.
Do you know?
This year, this past 18 months since about last June to now, it has been fucking proper shit. I can't describe it anymore. It's been proper shit.
Listen, I understand. You haven't got to, and I'm pretty sure most people are saying the same fucking thing.
But Richard, I hate to hear that for you. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't like hearing like things are shit.
I love it when he tells me things are shit.
It is. He knows more about what I'm on about than anybody, but it's been really shit.
Yeah. Gotta make changes then.
But end of the day, things are moving forward now, and that's the way I look at it. You know, I just think, let's push on.
Yeah. Well, you've actually made change already.
Yeah.
Like you're actually in the process, because the thing is, like, if you don't start and then finish it, there's a process. So you're in the process, you know?
Yeah. Richard, you got the steps for the taking. Do you know what I mean? And you're doing them?
Yeah, but Jesus.
You know.
But I am concerned about the fucking taking the drugs and all that, because you just need to eat food, like vegetables and shit, man.
Okay.
You know, it's true. It's fucking true. You can eat loads of vegetables and be full, and a little bit of meat. Balanced diet.
Just got to. I don't know the answer. I don't know.
You on a rocky road, Rich?
No, I just think just so much has changed this past sort of like 18 months. It's fucking hard to pick something out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know life is fucked up, and you had the move and all that.
Yeah.
You had a lot to deal with, man.
Sometimes, like, see if you look how far that you've already come. Like,
I know. I mean, look, you got a Hazy Days guitar on the wall. That's fucking epic.
Yeah, Hazy Days guitar. It's there behind the telly. I've got Hazy Days stickers on my fridge.
You live in the dream, bro.
Got Hazy Days stickers all over my fridge.
Do you want a Hazy Days brand? I'll drive up to you, and I got a blowtorch. We'll fucking toast that shit up.
Where you gonna stick it?
Wherever you want. I'll put it wherever you want. On your cheek, left cheek. No, it's got to go on your ass, haven't it? I mean, if I'm branding somewhere, it's going on the buttocks, man.
Yeah.
Listen, I know you'd do it. You'd bend over and say, fucking sizzle me up, man.
Sizzle me up.
That's what's happening. You're going to sizzle a little bit. Then I'll rub a bit of baby oil in it, and we'll fucking really get it popping.
This is all far from much information, like.
No, it's the actual thing, man. It's branding, but it's the best type of branding in the world.
Yeah.
My AI, when I talk to my AI, and I suggest things, and she's like, "Why don't you just say Hazy Days, which is the main branding fucking strategy?" You know, it's fucking crazy, man.
He's just going around just branding people.
Yeah, I think.
You
I
know,
swear, I think.
Here, do you know who else does that though?
Yeah,
Fucking
farmers.
cult leaders.
The farmers with their cows.
No, cult leaders. Have you never heard of Nexium?
No, I know it happens. Yeah. I mean, I don't want a cult. I just want somebody to get branded.
Yeah, everybody got. You've got.
I mean, it is a slippery slope. I can imagine. I can imagine Richard being. I can imagine branding Richard, and then he'd be nagging me for fucking months. Start a cult. Come on. I'm number one. He'd be like, I'm number one. Start a cult. It'd be great.
Come on, brand the other side, bitch.
He'd be begging me to start a cult. He's like, come on, I'm number one. Let's get a fucking team. And I'll go on then.
Have you ever watched that thing on
ass on your page?
Have you ever watched that thing on Netflix about the cult? Keep Sweeting the Bear.
I'm not sure what's in that. I've seen a lot of like Waco and all those things.
No, but have you ever seen that particular one? No.
I don't think so. No.
Right. So I watched it. Right, and there was a girl in it, and she was like telling her like this story about her life or whatever. Right, and I ended up after I watched it, I wrote a fucking song about her, like her life, because she fucking explained it.
Yeah.
So I sent it to my ma. Right, my ma sent it to her. This girl that was in this documentary on Netflix, and she sent me a video back of her crying, like listening to the song. Isn't that crazy?
It's mega, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
I totally understand. Yeah, like having a video of it, it's mad. But yeah, it's mad when your music reaches someone like that, especially when it's like you made it reach the person you fucking wrote it for. That's crazy.
I have a video of her, and she's talking in it, and she's like, Heather, she says, I'm in tears right now. Like nobody's ever like got what I was talking about, and it's fucking crazy, like, isn't it?
Yeah, that's proper, man. How long ago was that?
That was about maybe like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Or 2 years ago. But she like that was a proper like fucking cult, like she's in a cult.
Fucked up, man.
Be easy to start a cult nowadays. What with all the what's going on in the world?
Yeah, you can probably just make an app and have a cult in fucking seconds.
But the thing is, loads of people are fucking just.
There are cults, isn't there?
Things. They just want some type of connection, like.
Yeah, everyone's in a cult almost, aren't they? Like Bitcoin or like.
There's so many avenues now with the internet where they can just grab people.
But
It's
there's
like
very few
in the world. You can give anybody anything they want.
But there's very few people with rational thought anymore. Very few people with rational thought.
I agree.
Yeah.
You know, you can see through the bullshit. You know, you can see through that you're being played for this or you're being played for that. Like with you, whatever with the immigration, like with an island, you're all being played, and you can't. Yeah. It's like. You can't hate the players, which are the immigrants. You gotta hate the people that are running the game.
Don't hate the players, hate the game.
Hate the game.
I think that's one of the things. Like, I don't really want to get back into the whole immigration thing, but being Irish, right? That's where I fucking struggle because we're everywhere.
Yeah, we know how much Irish struggle. You don't got that.
No, but we're literally everywhere. Like it's such a small country, it has produced so many people, and they're fucking everywhere. So like to tell people not to go to a different country is fucking weird.
Yeah, but it's not about that. Yeah. Telling somebody they can't go to it's what it is.
But when we went to different countries, we fucking worked. I mean,
you never went like a fucking team of fucking gangsters, just fucking.
Well, no, that happened to me.
My cousin pointed that out that we're immigrants to this country. From my granddad, my dad.
We're all fucking a melting pot.
We came into England like as immigrants, even though the English kicked us out of fucking country. You know what I mean? We're immigrants to this country.
Yeah, no, but it's not even about that. It's about what's happening and the disrespect from different.
Yeah, I agree. We did
What's
not.
happening? They're rude. They're very rude.
Come in with a handout.
It's so rude. And when you're being rude, when someone's being rude to you in general, fucking thing, that's not integration, man.
Yeah. No. But do you know what? One of the main things that gets me, right? Like, because I have Romani Gypsy blood. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, how the fuck am I going to say anything?
It's not about that, is it? That's, you were born there. That's where you live. It doesn't matter about anything from the past. It's about what's happening now.
But it does a little bit. Like,
Look,
I mean,
okay.
If I turned around and said like, certain things, then I would be a fucking
different. So where are they coming from? Where are these fucking fellas on boats coming from?
See, that's the difference. It's groups of fellas. That's what's the difference.
Yeah, that's my. This is my point. So where are they coming from? Like they're not fucking just like some fucking a nation that's moving around. They're fucking. It's like an army invaded. We're being invaded right under our feet.
Well, fuck.
It's happening, like.
And I swear, like I said it earlier on, but I can feel it and I can see it that it will all kick off in Ireland first. I just know that it will.
You might be right, man. I know it's quite bad in Ireland. I've seen videos and shit, man.
Down south, it like is definitely worse than where I am at the minute.
Yeah. So I think that's what they're doing. I think they've been filling them up. They've been filling them up in the country and shit, in hotels and fucking buying every single hotel room or rental property.
No, they're not buying anything. They're being given it.
The government is. The government's renting everything.
Yeah. And then you've got like fucking children in a fucking tent that were born here on the fucking street with families that can't get a fucking a roof over their head.
But this is all by design. It's all by design.
Of course it is. Because of course it is.
Yeah.
So you can kick off against the immigrants unless you get to the root cause of it, which is the people that are doing it. But they're far, far away with.
You can't.
Do you know? I had said to you, Hazy, about. Do you know the band from Belfast, Kneecap?
Yeah.
Do you know they're getting fucking tortured at the minute as well? Like, so they're like hitting their nearly like a peak.
Yeah.
Like they're really starting to do stuff, and there's all of these. They've turned it. They are political. There's no doubt about it. How can a band from Northern Ireland come out and not be political? Do you know what I mean? Yeah. But they're actually being attacked right now by fucking all these different fucking areas, and they're just talking about this kind of stuff, and they're talking about obviously the Palestine and Israel fucking conflict that's been going on for fucking decades, but like. Yeah, that's all I was going to say about that.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Well, I mean, if you're a political band, you're going to be saying some political shit. But I mean, come from Ireland, you're going to have some political views. Because I never wanted.
Even the fact that Northern Ireland is a fucking country is just downright political. Do you know what I mean? Like,
I mean, I mean, the troubles in Ireland.
Fucking school, 6 counties. Do you know what I mean? So it can't be anything but that.
I made a point of never being trying not to be a political writer of any sort. You know what I mean? Like just try and keep it like as a universal truth of it. What I write is nothing to do with political fucking bullshit. But you can't help it. Like sometimes it just comes out, man.
Yeah, well, I mean. I've written songs. I've written songs about here that I'll never fucking play, just simply because as soon as I play what I've written, automatically I'll be pigeonholed. Do you know, she'll be that.
I've got like 3 songs which I think are fucking ropey, which is The Gods, Brewing a Storm, and what's the other one?
What do you mean ropey? They're fucking classics.
No, what I mean is like they're fucking
they're political.
Yeah, they're political and religious in a way.
But they're not religious. That's the thing. They're definitely political. But the thing about those songs, Brewing a Storm is fucking.
Yeah, I'm trying to. And Politics and Sneaky Tricks as well. That one.
Yeah. Again, another one.
That's my favorite.
what I think gets you away with it is you aren't like pointing at a certain party. You're calling everybody out. Do you know what I mean?
I'm just saying what it is. Like,
yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's really like I admire that because it's like it's really smart writing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Fucking it is. I am quite a smart writer.
Yeah, but it's because of the way because you could so easily just go into your own views about things. Do you know what I mean? But you just do the collective, you know, and
it's like it's a universal truth, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's like
absolutely.
Like it is what it is.
I think, especially like "Brew in a Storm" is fucking incredible song.
I wrote that fucking 10 years ago. Can you believe that? That's like I wrote yesterday. Yeah,
that's mad.
Fucking crazy. And it's only 3 chords. Tony, how you doing, man?
Oh, good.
You've been quiet all night.
Oh.
Well, I mean, you know, you've said the odd fucking grunt here and there.
He's absorbing the ambience.
Any new guitars on the horizon?
Huh?
Any new guitars happening?
No. I'm not into the guitars at the moment. Doing the house up, doing the garden at the moment.
Listen, you still haven't sent me your fucking address so I can send you that fucking diddly bow.
Oh, no. The house is a mess at the moment. I've got shit everywhere.
Yeah, but you can still send me your fucking address.
Yeah, I know, but then it's more stuff to store, isn't it?
Oh, I get it. You don't want my shit. That's all right. Listen, I'll give it to somebody else.
I just want you to store it for a bit longer.
Listen, I'll give it to somebody else who really appreciates it, you know?
Yeah, I'll take it down the bow, like.
There you go. See, there's plenty of fucking takers. I'm only joking. Are you right up in the air? You with everything?
Yeah, well, yeah.
See that little space next to you? You can put it over there. You can put it on top of the wardrobe. It's only little.
I'm sorry. I'm just waiting on Hazy saying, I'll come and drill it for you.
I'll come and drill it. I would. I'll deliver it to you. I wouldn't mind going to the fucking...
Here, you're the Isle of Wight, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'd love to go there too.
I mean,
it is nice here.
Only because Jimi Hendrix went there. Do you know, I got a link.
Here, it's my
It's not just nice because Jimi Hendrix went here.
My surname's White.
Yeah, it is.
Barry White. You ready to Barry White?
It's a bit strange. Put it that way. My mate got kicked out of a sweet shop for asking for a certain type of sweet.
What did he ask for? A bulldog?
Was it a blackjack?
No, it was something they sell on the mainland. And
So
woman freaked out. She was having none of it. Didn't want none of it. Kicked him out.
Right. I'm trying to imagine what it was.
It's a small. It's like Royston Vasey, but on an island.
No, what the fuck is a sweet?
What he wanted? Don't know. It's some sort of trendy sweet. What the kids are into, gobstopper things or something.
There was fucking Willy Wonka in the 70s, gobstoppers.
I've not been here that long.
Hold on. You can't go and ask for a gobstopper.
You get
I remember when I was a kid, you could buy a Mojo for ½
You can't even fucking say Mojo anymore.
I just did.
Here, what the fuck is
that in public? You go out and say Mojo in public.
What the fuck is a ½
Well, you know, 1 pence.
It's a 16th. It's a 16th.
What the
The 16th on the scales. On the scales, it's a 16th. Yeah. On the scales, it's a 16th.
Well, where are you
from? 1 pence.
Where are you from, Heather?
She's from Ireland. That's.
You remember 6?
No, they how many unicorns or something, yeah?
No, listen. I was born in 1986, right? So
1986. I left secondary school in 1985.
I don't remember like halfpence and whatever the fuck these are talking about.
Halfpence, that's Britain, you know. I never heard of it.
You have a way of making people feel old, Heather. Fucking hell. 1980. I left secondary school in
I'm not young either, though.
Do you know? Yeah, that's what makes us feel more old. Do you know what 1 pence is? Because you got euros.
Yeah, I know
Have you got euros?
No, I'm in the north. Right. So whenever I was young, when we went down south, they used to have punts.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like a pound with a hole in it.
Yeah.
Punt. And then they fucking have euros now. But no, we've always been sterling.
Oh, have you? I didn't realize
Like
that.
whenever we go, see when we go anywhere, like with our money, right? If we go to like Wales or fucking Scotland or England or whatever, right? Unless like it's their money, they don't accept our money.
What is it different? Is it Irish money?
No, but the thing is, this has been my life, right? I used to always go, it's legal tender.
Oh yeah, that's like trying to use a fucking Scottish note. And they're like, what the fuck is that, mate?
Fucking.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So anytime we went like over like across the ocean, like you would have to fucking change your money. Even with
So your
the same
fiver
dollar.
is different to my fiver.
Huh?
So your £5 note is different to mine.
Are you asking for a fight?
Well, do you want a pound to fucking leave me be? No. I don't understand. It's like sounds like you got different money.
No, because we have Northern Irish, we have our own bank.
It's yours to look like that, a fiver.
We have some of those. Aye.
Some of them. What do you mean some of them?
Yeah, we have 2 of those ones, for Jesus.
We have different notes, like yeah.
Different.
I mean, she's still.
Do you know who she is?
The whole point was, right? Also, I'm impressed you have money, like in your pocket.
Listen, I'm gonna freak you right up now. Whoa! That's another note. Do you know what that is?
I can't see.
Oh,
you need to drop it down a bit.
Oh, you're on a tiny little phone.
Is that a £50 note?
No.
Tenner.
I can't see.
That's a tenner.
I know. I know what's wrong.
That's a tenner. Heather.
All right. Yeah. No, we have those. Like.
Is that better?
Yeah. Well, we have those. I'm just more impressed.
Because she was impressed with that one, I said, give me a second. Let me just show you something else. Oh, fuck off. Let me get it. Fucking balling.
It's like, especially, I think it's our £20 notes, like, are not acceptable anywhere else, apparently.
I don't mind. I'll take a chance on a 10 or a 5, but you're not doing me for 20.
Your 20s aren't the same as ours, are they not ever?
See, to be honest, I haven't traveled in a while, so I don't know. But it's always been a fucking issue. Anywhere I've ever went, like, you have to, like, change your money. Make sure you've got English notes.
Yeah, those fucking English. I mean, you know, I don't like to say too much about them because, you know, people get upset and that, but, you know, fucking English.
But here, do you know what annoys me though? See on our banknotes, it says it's fucking legal tender.
Yeah.
So, from I was no age, I was taught to say, this is legal tender.
But if it says it on the product, it fucking must be.
I know, but sometimes people just don't listen to what you say.
Yeah. I mean, just look at
I remember arguing in an airport over this shit for about 45 minutes.
You're all right, Rich?
Yeah, sound.
Yeah. You haven't had a drink for fucking like 8 weeks, and it's your first night having a drink.
Yeah, I'm only a tiny amount.
Fuck off! You're shit faced.
You know what I mean?
You fucking no, you shit face. You're not fucking tiny him up.
I've kept it a bit sensible.
Yeah.
No rocky roads tonight.
Sensible as fuck.
I'm just waiting on you saying validity.
Invalidity.
Validity tonight. Validity.
There's a load of fucking clips, man. Listen, we're gonna have to end this soon.
Do you know, like I fucking absolutely adore that. Like that's one I love that shit.
Oh, we had some crazy clips from back in the day.
You know what it is, Richard? Though that's the fucking shit I say too. That's why I love it.
That's what everyone says, isn't it? It's real life, man. That's the best
I love
comedy.
that.
Fucking tail on your cat then. Was that your cat's tail?
Yeah, it's fucking tail. It's about fucking 8 foot long.
No. Just point this ring piece straight at you. It's like, check this out. It's fucking rude, isn't it?
I had a cat and she had to get her tail removed.
Fucking hell, that's heavy.
She was fighting and she got beat and she had to get her tail fucking removed.
Well, that was the forfeit. That's fucked up. What the fuck? I'll fight you for your tail.
Fucking should have give a pound, like.
Oh, it's fucking crazy.
A pound of cat food would have done it. Do you know what I
Listen,
mean?
did you know that was the saying? I'll fight you for a £5, but let you go for £1.
Yeah.
I never knew that was the actual saying.
That's the full.
No one ever told me I could be let go for £1. I just had to fight for the £5 every time. It's fucking crazy. I would have paid £1 games of times. I'm telling you. Fucking crazy, man.
Fucking.
What's the time? It's 1:20.
Oh, you'd be all right till about 2:30 ish.
No, listen, I'm in my shed, man.
Well, it's good.
I know it is, but my neighbours it's probably echoing from outside. And it's like, what the fuck is that crazy cunt talking to? I think I'm talking to myself. I bet they can't even hear you. They're just like, he's fucking talking to himself. But like,
whoa, Welsh neighbours, we're all good here.
Put a
big loudspeaker up outside. We'll talk to your neighbours.
all his neighbours can hear us and sit and go. I'll fight you for a fight.
Yeah, potato. I'm fucking.
He's fighting himself in the workshop.
Yeah, I'm bigging myself up to myself. On myself.
Yeah. What time is it now? It's only about 1 o'clock, isn't it? What time?
Well, it's 1:20. But the reality is, I'm actually.
You've got about another 4 hours to go yet by your normal track record.
I know, but I gotta have start. It's school night, isn't it?
You know, last week, fucking hell, I was getting up for a piss at 4:45 and you were still on.
I was staying up late, man.
Fucking right, you were.
1 or 2 nights, I think I was up till about 7 in the morning. I did come down.
Well, I got up for a piss a couple of times.
I come up.
Heather was still on, and Heather as well. She was still on.
I was on annual leave.
Yeah, listen, I come up the attic one morning, come down the stairs, looked at the clock. It was daylight. It was fucking 7 o'clock in the morning. I was like, what the fuck? Like that was
did you?
That was with no class A job.
I can remember going to Bog and I
insane.
I looked at the Bob wall and they both were still on chat. Fucking naked.
Yeah.
I had to click down.
Irish and the Welsh. I think it's the curse of the Irish and the Welsh. We can talk a lot.
To fucking talk a lot of shit. Once I start drinking, that's it. I mean, I've run out of booze, so that's why I'm thinking, oh, if the show's coming to an end. If I had more, I'd be like, yeah, let's keep going.
You have to talk to Dora. Just ask Alexa Dora, Shed Dora, to give me another bottle.
I'm sure I could probably, if I hunted in the house, there's probably some sort of alcohol beverage.
Are you going to go hunting?
Nah, I think it's fucking. What's is that saying? 6 hours.
Yeah.
That is 6 hours. And it is 20 past fucking 11 o'clock. Whatever it is. 20 past 1.
20 past 11 o'clock, yeah. It's definitely 20 past 11 o'clock. It's 1:23.
I mean, if Tony didn't shut the fuck up.
It's 5:57. Do you want to end it at 6?
Yeah. Yeah, good. Yeah, that's what I love to do. Round it off.
The question is, do you want to end it?
Well, I don't want to, but do you? What do you mean end it? That's a bit fucking deep. Sometimes I do.
I just thought I threw you loose ball.
What? Oh, curveball.
I always think it's a bit uncanny to end it on a half.
Go and get the gin out, Hazy. Go and get the gin and lemonade out. You'll be all right.
I've got no gin, but listen, this is all I've got, yeah, and it make me sick.
Be all right.
I've got Advocat. You got
No,
to mix it with lemonade and have a fucking. Is it called a snowball?
that'll turn you into a transsexual.
I get it because of my uncle, because of Christmas time, and I was so ill this Christmas I didn't even open it.
No, that'll make you ill. That'll make you ill.
Try some of that.
Eggs, isn't it? Yellow egg.
I think it's have a fucking lemonade. I mean, it hasn't got to be fucking alcoholic, really. You know,
just purely for experimental purposes.
It's a fucking rocky road. You end up like my dad.
Yeah, even an alcoholic can struggle with that Advocate.
He's like, fucking, come on, now. What the fuck is wrong with you? Pull your fucking
You've seen me on a rocky road too, so
I could always fucking jump on an electric scooter and go down to the garage.
I think just get yourself some car.
That's not fucking crazy at all.
I've done it plenty of times.
I know, but like, come on.
Richard, you've been there on a live show and I've gone on the garage.
Have. Yeah, I have.
World's your oyster, then. The world's your oyster.
Fucking right.
Special brew.
10 seconds.
What?
You got 10 seconds? No, 5 seconds.
Oh, fucking hell. I gotta end this shit. Right, listen, thank you everybody for being great. Hopefully I can end it. I couldn't end it earlier. I swear to God. I'm hoping I can end it. But peace. Is that 6 hours? That's fucking gangster.
Wake up, make a joint, roll a coffee. Wake up, make a joint, roll a coffee. Wake up, make a joint, roll a coffee. Welcome to Struggle Street. This is Struggle Street.